I can't say this on the app, but
What, you
basically,
seen?
you lived in
Is
it.
she in Rochdale?
Yeah,
Like I am.
yeah. I mean, we're not going to bait out where Maddie lives, but yeah, she is. She's probably seen you around.
Oh, she might have done, but you might have saw my daughter. But where he lives, I used to live, if that makes sense. So, and I'm probably about, less than 10 minutes away in a car. I'm on another apart. Not that far, really, but technically, when he's walking down, I know where it is.
Yeah.
I know where he actually is.
She said she lives 5 minutes from him.
All right.
So she's probably seen you around somewhere.
Yeah, she probably does know who I am then. If I mention I could mention a name and she'd know it, but that's the reason why my name's been changed on social media, because my ex lives on that estate.
Let's not go into personal business.
No, I'm just thinking, how can I say it without dating myself? There isn't really.
Don't.
There isn't a way I can do it.
Don't fucking risk it, for God's sake.
No.
Where's Doris been?
I've been lied about that much on this app, you know. What else can people say at this point, right? If I did any of these crimes, wouldn't I be locked up?
Now, Doris!
My dad will probably know that. Probably. Let's just say top of Belton. Is a family up there with the same colour hair as somebody's username in here, and it's a big enough family. I've got a child to one of them. So if you can work that out, good luck to you.
I mean, I got that and I don't live up there, so.
It's one of them. If you know the area, you'll know the people, and you'll know where. So that's the reason. But trust me, it's best staying where it is. It's been 17 years.
Oh no, the dog's about to wake the kids up.
Oh,
Rex!
Got no idea. Guarantee my dad will, though. He knows everyone, especially the weird ones. Especially the weird ones.
Yeah.
Doris!
Beautiful.
Good morning.
Good morning. You okay?
Good morning.
She's in America.
All right, okay.
I've missed you, Doris.
Oh, bless. Yeah, I sometimes I have to explain because most of my friends are British, apart from Doris.
8 hours behind us.
She's 6, isn't you, Doris? She's in Texas.
Yep, I'm in Texas.
What's the weather like now?
Yeah.
It's really cold, isn't it?
It is cold today.
Oh, you've had the snow, haven't you?
We got, well, if you want to call it snow, we had snow for about a day.
Did you have an ice storm?
Yeah, that's what's going over now.
Ice didn't hit where I'm at.
Yeah.
Oh. And you got a big wall of it coming over in the next 24 hours, they're saying.
We've got some cold weather passing through. I don't know if we're going to get snow out of it.
Yeah.
Even if we do, it won't last long because tomorrow's supposed to be 69 degrees.
I'm not jealous little bit.
What's that in Celsius?
It's about 22, it's about 15.
Right, I'm going inside of the back. Okay, hurry up. In a minute.
I'm not gonna lie, I would love a snowstorm just so I don't have to go to work.
20.5 degrees.
As long as the snowstorm disappears before Sunday.
Listen, we've got snow coming next week. It's supposed to be this week, it's due next week.
It always snows over my birthday. Every year, without fail, in the last 10 years, I've had snow for my birthday.
Well, as long as it's enough for me not to go to work.
As long as your brother can still move up here next Sunday, I don't care.
I'm pretty sure I will. If I kick his ass hard enough, maybe he'll get up there.
Has she made you anything to eat yet? Just wondering, because Bex, have you
Oh,
made her
God.
anything to eat yet? Because you said you burnt your kitchen down with a pizza nearly.
James says I'm not allowed to use the oven until he gets here next Sunday.
Yeah. She's on pot noodles or takeaways for the week.
Yeah. He said, I don't know how I left you for 4 hours and you tried to burn the kitchen down within 4 hours. Like, it's just not normal.
Can I ask you a question? How many years have you known him for and how old are you?
Okay, so basically, right, this is the reason why. I'll give you the lowdown. I moved out when I was 15, just turning 16.
Yeah.
And I was very independent until I got ill a year ago, November. So a November plus a year. I got really ill. And my ex was living here up until 2 weeks ago. And he basically was my carer for a year. And I forgot how the oven works and how hot it gets. And I forgot where the switch is for the washing machine. And I never went in the living room or the kitchen because that was where he lived. And yeah, I just forgot how things work.
It's amazing when a man comes into the house, you lose how to do things, innit?
I put the pizza in the oven, turned it on, forgot to check the temperature, so it was obviously too high. Thought it was going to take about 20 minutes once it's warmed up and preheated, then it's in. And no, it didn't. It was a thin pizza as well, which made it even worse. And James got on the phone to me. He's like, what are you doing? I was like, shit, my pizza. Somehow him asking what I was doing made me realise the pizza was in the oven. I've gone back in there and it was like a black disc. So, although I was independent, I'm a danger to myself now, apparently.
Your cat's testing my patience today. I could easily do the same to him.
It's actually a big problem. Like, I'm sure I'll get over it. I've turned the washing machine on today by myself, so that's a good thing, right? I'm nearly 38 next week, so God,
You've got this far. You've only got to
13
last a
days.
week.
13 days and 38 years old. I've only just figured out after a year how to put the washing machine on.
I wish I could say the same.
The problem.
Don't quite work like that, does it?
I think I've got a
Got
memory
right now.
problem. I don't think it's an actual, like, not being independent. I just think I've got a memory issue.
We used to call it, what was it now? Oh, yeah. Got goldfish syndrome.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what she used to call it.
Yeah.
Because, just saying. I'm not going to say it because I like my account.
Honestly, I swear, I put the pizza in and just forgot about it. I don't know.
In other words, you're kind of glad that my brother's going to be moving in with you.
No,
Yeah,
it's not
she's
me that's glad about it. It's him.
She's just proving how much she needs him in the house. You know what I mean?
He
Yeah.
just
What is
needs to keep
needed
me
for?
alive, to be honest.
It sounds like he's a fireman, the
I actually-
electrician. He sounds like he's a cook.
Fireman
He's told me I need a fire extinguisher.
next door.
Bex, do you know what you need to do?
Yeah.
Tell him to make you his lasagna.
No, it's already on the plans. He
He makes a banging lasagna.
Yeah, I've already established that the kitchen is his domain and I need to keep the fuck away from the oven, so. Hey,
How long have you been there for? Is it a new oven?
Somebody needs to Bluetooth a brain cell.
So actually, since I've been ill for the last year and a bit, it is actually a new oven within that time. So I've never actually used that oven. I'm gonna use this as an excuse of why I burnt my pizza. Because I've never, like, it's a new oven.
Google.
I mean, I didn't really check the temperature it was on before I left the pizza alone in the opposite room. But still, like, it's common sense to check that, right?
At the end of the day, it happens to everybody. Right?
Yeah, but then I fell asleep in the bath. So it wasn't just one thing yesterday. It was burning the house down, then falling asleep in the bath, then having an argument.
Can you do me a favour?
Yeah.
Can you go? No, sorry, hang on a minute. Can you go and tell your dad, please, to get dinner?
What is time?
Yes.
Oh, you told 2 minutes ago, didn't it?
I opened 8 minutes ago. He needs to go and get dinner.
Oh, what's opened 8 minutes ago?
Chinese.
Oh,
Love that.
The eldest has requested a Chinese for dinner.
Is that actually Vimto in the comments, or is like
I'm
Vimto?
just
Is that
blanking it.
actually you, or is it like somebody pretending to be Vimto?
No, it will be. More likely it is. But after he told all these lies about me and did AIs and stuff like that, and I didn't get no apology, but everybody else did, then
He said the
it's
only
one
thing
of
I
them.
will give Vimto is Vimto took like the whole time, because I told you I've been watching since last November. Like I've watched her acknowledge the mistakes that she's done within all those lives and whatever, and she's the only one out of all of them that I can actually say has took accountability for some of the things that she's done. I'm not saying she's right, not saying anything. I'm just saying she's the only one that I've actually said, yes, I've done this, yes, I've done that, yes, I've done this, yes, I've done that. And I have not heard that from anyone else. Just
You
from an
know the one,
outside point of view.
you know the one thing is so, everybody else received an apology and got a public one done, but I didn't. I didn't get nothing. I just kept getting blocked and blanked, everything.
Well,
Really,
maybe
when I
I
was
can
seeing,
mediate an apology. Maybe Vimto should get in the box and you can, like,
I can put
squash it
myself on
down.
mute. That's not an issue. But I can't see her doing that after doing the AIs because I've actually got proof. It was Stella who told me, and Coffer said it was actually Vimto who made the lie up with Michelle and did the AI videos about me
But
for
it
many
also
months.
was Vimto who told me to come and speak to you about whatever, whatever. So it's
I've got
one of
now
them.
to hide it. I've got all the proof. I've got hours and hours of footage on laptops and devices, everything. Do you know what I mean?
Let's face it, you and Vimto don't need to see the proof of each thing. You know what happened.
Yeah.
You're the people involved. Like we don't need to go through all of. We don't need to drag it all up again. But I do think like it all needs to be squashed between certain people because we all know who's to blame for everything. So let's just
Oh,
leave it
yeah.
where it is and squash it. I don't know. Using AI is petty as fuck just to get one up on someone.
It's pretty sad, really, isn't
She
it?
knows that anyway, because she's already said that's what one of the things that she's acknowledged. Victoria's still here. She's still here.
I don't know, I can't see her.
I don't know either.
So, probably she's probably sitting on the outside.
Well, she was the one that told me to talk to you, so I don't know. I don't think she's hiding from everything,
No,
to be honest.
but the thing is, it's just going to keep going on and on, isn't it? Really, and there's never going to be an end to it. It's just
It
going to
needs
keep.
to be though. It
Yeah.
absolutely needs to be. It's beyond a joke now.
So I'll tell you something. My mental health, my daughter's mental health,
Yeah.
it's fine. Do you know what I mean? Health concerns we've got now, but apart from that, I'm a lot happier without these people around me, to be truthful. I actually have more fun on the app
So
without actually
I will
negativity.
say, like, I watched a live with Stan in it, and he was going, "What about my mental health?" But you've made somebody feel like they need to unalive themselves because of all the bullshit you've said. Yeah, but what about me? And that for me is the most ridiculous response to someone saying, "Look how you've made
He's
me
not
feel."
listening to me. He wants you to tell him.
It's one of them, right? If you everything what they did it for a whole purpose to just try and destroy lives. And as soon as they got caught out for it and called for it, then it's their mental health, their physical health. What about them? They've got trauma, they've got past history and stuff, right?
Yeah,
All that gets you then, oh, what about me? What? All right, but you were all right slating me and my trauma for months and months on the app. But as
yeah,
soon as somebody brings yours up, then all of a sudden it's affecting yours. What about the person you've been doing it to the full time? No, it can't be a one-way system. It's got to work both ways on that one. Yeah, I am going to say I wasn't perfect. I am going to say I did bite back and say crap. But the stuff what I actually said was actually valid and true at the same time. But I don't work on lies, and I don't work on fiction, and I don't made up crap. And I don't run like that. And that's how I've always been on the app. So for them doing what they did, that respect and that trust and that friendship and that behaviour what they did, there were no coming back from it. There was nothing to bring me back to them and say, yeah, I want to sit in your box again with you, me. Oh, let's put it all. I can't do that like them.
But the thing is, you don't need to go sit in the boxes and whatever, but you and Vimto could just squash the beef and just move on from it, do you know what I mean? Rather than
You could actually just tell me the truth.
Alright,
Yeah, but she could tell me the truth, couldn't she? Who started it, where it all came from, actually show evidence of who actually came up with the lie and stuff. That would actually be helpful. But them sitting there going, oh, I'm only telling Jem because it's going to get at Michelle or Stella or this person. That's the reason, do you know what I mean? And I'm not taking them sides with them. I'm not playing that game. And even though I don't sit with Geordie anymore, I still do have that respect for her as a mother, and she's a good parent, you know what I mean? But for how she sometimes retaliated on the app and to the point where it damaged the case, that's where that respect I don't have for that. But yeah, it's one of them, innit?
I think we all get reactive. I mean, I've got BPD, so I'm very reactive, as you saw yesterday. But like, sometimes you just have to hold it back, and you know, if you can't hold your tongue, then just keep off the app until it's all done and dusted.
Yeah, and that's what I did. I actually listened, and I thought, right, if I don't pull myself away from the app, I don't shut it all down. Like, just don't be going in live, don't communicating with anybody, and just leave it. At some point, they would have got bored and moved on to somebody else. They pretty did get bored because they moved on to everybody else very quickly, and then it was one of them. No matter what they were going to do, it didn't matter if you had the police involved or not. It's a civil matter because it's being brought out on a public platform constantly. And that was the thing. They knew how to get a case squashed, and they knew if it came public and you spoke about it publicly at that point, the police would see it as a civil matter and not legal matter. So that was the tactics out of Michelle and Stella and Vimto and everybody.
I understand that, but at the same time, you all know what they're like. You all know they're going to rage bait you into reacting. So just don't get rage baited into reacting.
Oh no!
Like this is why yesterday I wouldn't let you talk about him and accusing him of whatever, because that is exactly what he wanted. And I'm a big believer is if you want me to react a certain way, I'm going to do opposite.
Yeah.
I'm just going to piss you off even more and do completely opposite. And that did piss him off more. It frustrated the fuck out of him because he wasn't getting what he wanted from me. I annoy him.
You know it was hard for me. I had to leave several times.
I know, Doris, I know.
You know I can't hold my tongue.
But I feel like he was more frustrated because I'm like a dog with a bone. Like, I want your purpose and sole purpose of being in my life and in my box is to show me the proof of where you think I'm a PDF. That is your purpose of being here. I don't care about your opinion. I don't care about what everybody else has said about you. I want you to tell me why you've posted that fucking post. That is it. That's the only reason I'm giving you the time of day. And because I wouldn't let that go, and that's all I kept barking at him for like 2 hours, and he just wanted to rage bait everybody into saying things about him so he could post it, it pissed him off and frustrated him. And that's why he brought all his friends in. Because he couldn't get what he wanted.
Well, that's why I kept my mouth shut.
One friend did, and that one friend still couldn't support him.
That's it. And the thing is, all of his friends got kicked out apart from the one that was in the box that I allowed in the box.
I thought it was funny how she turned around and went, if I see the evidence he hasn't done anything, I want full apology. If. That's a big if. That's a big
rather
gift.
getting an apology off me. The things he's done makes him a fucking wrong un. And that's even
Exactly.
without the PDF crap. So I will never apologise for calling him a wrong un because he fucking is. Hi, cuz.
And not just that, the training what you have and the courses what you've done.
Mm-hmm.
It shows them alert bells anyway to his behaviour.
100%. Like, I would never sit and listen. If I think that somebody's being falsely accused, and I'll give you an example of it actually. If I think somebody's being falsely accused, I'm damn fucking sure that I'm gonna call you out on it. That's exactly what I do. Like, for instance, Paul, just because he's got reborn dolls and he's got learning difficulties, so people were calling him names. And I called that out as wrong. Like, you don't know that newspaper article is him, and for me, it don't look like him. And I don't think just because he has reborns because of his learning difficulties that you need to be sitting there calling him a PDF, which is why I told Scott and I got in the box and I said that exact thing to everybody in that live. I don't agree with what you're doing.
I'm trying to think which one's Paul.
Paul's the one who has the toddler reborns.
Have I seen that one?
Probably.
You know me. If someone is falsely accusing somebody of that, ooh, I'm gonna flip.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I mean. I am exactly the same. This is why I've said to Jem before, and you know,
Aye.
I've sat in there and I've said I need to see proof, like physical evidence and proof of what you're accusing somebody of. Once I've seen proof and evidence, and it is actual evidence, I will sit there and I'll back you till the cows come home. Absolutely, I've got you back on that. But at the same time, if you're basing it on circumstantial or just because somebody else has told you or whatever, and hearsay, I don't want to know. Because for me, that's not fucking evidence, and I'm not going to bite on that or falsely accuse people of doing things, which is what I've heard Michelle does and Stel falsely accuse people of doing things, and they're wrong, and that yet they don't fucking apologise. And you know, Scott got it wrong, and then the next day apologised and said I got it wrong. But at the same time, can't go on honey searching my dogs. Okay, no problem. I feel like if you're gonna falsely accuse somebody of something and you're gonna go into that line of, you know, going at somebody, if you're wrong, you need to be able to take accountability and stand the fuck up and stand on your fucking words and apologise for falsely and make a public, as much as a public show of apologising and correcting that as what you did to make the accusation in the first place. That's my opinion.
I agree.
You can't just you can't just make a big thing about somebody being a PDF on this app, do a whole live on them, do a
I think
whole
I'll need that as well.
accusation, and then personally apologise to them and say, "Oh, sorry."
Aye.
And not make such a, because all of those people that have come through your life and you've given a reputation and a name to somebody falsely, all those people aren't going to see that personal apology, are they?
Nah. But the thing is, when you get called that, that's what they called me as well. So when the police did the background checks and realised we wasn't, you would expect them to do them apologies. But some people don't. And you can't take a horse to water, like I keep saying. And I use that reference for a lot of things because it's a true saying. So really, I don't expect anything different.
I mean,
really
you shouldn't have to expect an apology, but if it is wrong and you've been falsely accused of something, especially if a whole live has been run on it and a whole fucking scenario has been around it, right, and your name's been dragged through mud, that's the point where you need to be doing a whole fucking live of publicly apologising and making such a big deal out of the apology and telling people that you were wrong because you've tarnished that person's name.
I lost followers, people, everything around us for the lives what they did for many months.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's funny. We got the people what turned against me have actually come back and went, how did we not see the lies? How did we not recognise what they were doing? And it's like, but they started on us. What do you want me to do about it? You sat there and laughed and joined in with them. I've got the comments. I've got everything.
Emily, Star gets on my nerves. Yeah, I know. He gets on my nerves, and I never go into his lives. I just watch on the FYP sometimes. He's such a sexist pig. Like, honestly, I can't fucking stand him. That's just my opinion of him. He's sexist as fuck. Oh, by the way, I've had a message from an angel person, whoever with a blue badge,
Yeah.
that's told me to keep the fuck away from Vimto, because Vimto tries to screen record and try and get you involved
He
in
does.
situations. And you need to come into Stell's. Hey, Queen. You need to come into Stell's live, and Stella will tell you all about Vimto, and Stella will tell you all about the situation, and blah, blah, blah. And I went, okay, that's not what I asked, though, is it? I asked you who the fuck you are, and they wouldn't tell me who they are.
And what I said, I agreed. I actually did. I turned around and said, I agree with that, because all it's going to do is cause more issues. What
I don't
issues
give a
she
fuck about
doesn't need.
Stell's. I don't care about Stell's opinion. I don't give a fuck. I don't like him. Ah, thank you for the heart, mate. I can't stand the bloke.
I think we need to do a club at this point, 'cause I think we could have quite a lot in it.
I've got fuck all to do with the opinion. My opinion is not based on, like, I've got the situation. Like, my opinion of Stell is not based on being involved in that drama.
Yeah.
My opinion of Stell is sitting on the FYP and watching how he speaks to people and watching how he talks to people. The same as Michelle. The same as
Do you,
all the rest of it. Look, my opinion is based on the way they are, not
I,
a
do you
situation.
know,
Oh,
the best,
thank you.
think of it this way, right? Letitia. Right? Letitia, I can't pronounce her name anymore. Do you know we've been screamed out all over this app for what she's done? Like Pope's doing it, everybody. Do you recognise the name?
Where's Vimto? Vimto, are you still here?
I don't know. But yeah, about 3 years ago, I think it was, I was friends with her, and she started, how can I say it? She turned quite aggressive by that point, because she weren't getting money and stuff given to her. And she actually came to my house. Do you know what I mean? And I've been
Why
waiting
do
a long
people
time
do that? Why do
because
they take things from TikTok and start going into fucking
yeah,
being so dramatic and going to people's houses and going on their social medias and finding out things about them and the family members and the family members past? And
the
why do
thing,
people do
yeah.
that?
But the thing is, right, the best thing is, I warned everybody a couple of years about what she was like. Didn't want to listen by that point till she started on the people who were starting on us through her.
Hey, Grace.
And funny thing is, now she's been slated all over the app for what she actually is. So at some point, it's going to happen. Do you know what I mean? It'll
Yeah.
kind of come around in funny ways. So I'm happy
Yeah,
to
but
take
at
that
the
way.
same time, we all don't know each other in real life. Like,
No,
you could be the most horriblest person behind closed doors that would ever lived on this earth, and I, on this app, think you're great because we've always got
yeah,
on, right? But that doesn't mean to say that I know you ain't behind closed doors and I know who
that's
you are
true.
as a person in person. So I don't understand why people get so offended by people they've never met before. Like, I don't understand it. It's so dramatic.
Because it's like a child spitting its dodgy out, innit? When they don't get
Yeah.
what they want, they have that meltdown. And if they can get anything on you, they will. So that's why they always say, oh, tell us what they like offline, what do they do, where do they live? It's just so they can use it as rage bait against you to get them views. That's all it
Here's an
is.
epiphany for you as well. If you watch someone, let's take Stella Michelle as an example. If you watch the way they treat their friends that they used to be friends with, for instance, yourself and Vimto,
Manipulation,
right?
controlling,
And
coercion.
you get involved with them knowing the way that they treat those people, then you know what? If they do that to you, that's on you. Because
Exactly.
you've watched them do all of this and still got into bed with them, that is your problem.
The thing is, I actually went in there to actually back them. That was the thing. I actually went in supporting them and saying, "Oh no, they're not like that." I couldn't see them doing that.
Yeah.
And when tables turned, the real person started coming out the
Hi,
woodwork.
Jordan.
It was like, actually, no, is there more truth to what these people are saying?
Yeah.
And when if you sit long enough with him, you'll realise is he likes to tall tale. He likes you to believe the story he's telling you, and he'll tell it you over again, just like Michelle does.
But when you don't believe him, he plays victim.
Yeah.
And he calls you names to make you sound like you're victimizing him and you're bullying him. I personally think he's the worst. He's a very bad manipulator. Very, very bad. He's very easy to read. He's typical sexist man. He doesn't like women, doesn't like authority, doesn't like just doesn't like anybody on this app.
He has to be in control.
Likes to be a victim, likes to be in control, doesn't like it when he gets told no, doesn't like it when people have opposite opinions of him, doesn't like anyone getting the better over of him, thinks that he's got the better over people in arguments when actually he looks like an idiot. I genuinely feel like he's one of the worst people on this app. Him and Michelle, they're both as bad as each other. And this is coming from someone who's just watched the situation from the outside looking in on how they treat people.
Yeah.
And if you're that bad of how you treat people, that's what bullies do. Like, you have took someone's traumatic experiences, twisted them, and used it as an ace card, as an advantage over them to use on them, and gone into their family members and gone and attacked their family members. You've gone into their past traumas, you've gone into their home life, you found their addresses, their phone numbers, their this, their that, and that, and you've used it on an app to bully them. For me, that is the worst possible person. Like, you are the ultimate troll, you're the ultimate fucking bully, and you don't deserve to be on the app. You don't deserve to have financial gains from that, and you don't deserve to be fucking around any normal people, and you definitely should be in a psych ward being studied, in my opinion. I'm just my opinion.
I agree with the opinion.
I feel like if you're, and that goes for anyone. I'm just using him as an example.
Yeah.
Like, that goes for anyone. If you're taking an argument from an app, right, and going into people's real life traumas and family members and just real life stuff, then you're just fucking wrong'uns.
The thing is, when they're sitting there going, no, the police told you you're not allowed to speak and also I'm not have anything to do with us. The police never said anything like that, do you know what I mean? What the police said, they keep documenting the behaviour of what they keep doing, and do what you need to do to protect yourself and your child, your daughter. So it was one of them. It's a bit weird. It is weird. Right?
It's given child who didn't have attention when he was a child.
Yeah.
So he's craving attention now. The same as Michelle, the same as other people. Like, it's giving needing and craving attention that they didn't receive as children. That's what I think.
It's shouting out, it's a UK TikToker.
Yeah, it's giving desperate.
Attention. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got to be careful what I say, do you know what I mean? Because I can guarantee there's 11 people and he's definitely somebody recording.
I honestly couldn't give a fuck about his opinion. You're not saying it, I'm saying it. It's not from your mouth, it's from my mouth. And, like, I'm going to give my opinion, not based on a personal interaction with them, and not based, like, I don't know them. That's the thing, like, I don't know you. I have not got an opinion of you based off a personal, like, vendetta or a personal situation with them. I'm giving an opinion based off the way that people are being treated by those people. That is where my opinion is based.
Yeah. But you know what's more creepy? When you find out they've been stalking for a year and a half prior and watching you secretly.
Yes, Snowy, that really does remind me of someone. That's another person that
Hey, I hope you don't mean me.
No. So I'll say it, like, I don't give a fuck. Sheriff Hunter is
I can't stand it.
Sheriff Hunter is absolutely another person on this
You know when I'll tell you now, when it all started, when Michelle and all that started, it got really, really dark. I actually reached out to him because they were shouting his name out on the app, and I thought, right, if I don't get in contact first, right, he's gonna believe what they're saying.
Yeah,
then I'm gonna get invested.
He's reached out to them now.
Yeah. So at this point, right, I turned around, I swapped numbers, I tried to contact him. He was pissed as a fart, right, on the phone. He weren't listening, he put the phone down, right, but he kept going in their lives. I said, all right then, if you want my details, you want my name, my address, you want to do a DBS check, you want to do a background check, you can do it, do you know what I mean? I don't care, do it.
And
So
it's
I've got
really
nothing to
sad
hide.
that you have to do that, though.
Yeah.
That's the worst thing. Look it from the outside looking in, and it's really sad that you feel like you're so cornered in a situation and so falsely accused and cornered that you feel like you have to have
Yeah.
all of that extreme thing done so that you can prove your innocence. Like, it's crazy. Thank you for tapping the screen, by the way.
Yeah,
Queen.
it got that bad where
Love.
them certain people were ringing the housing to try and get me kicked off the housing register. Yeah, there was also ringing adult social services, the police. They were doing it all. So you know when we were trying to get what do you call it now, victim support to help, because somebody made a counter allegation. She will put it as right said we was doing that to her. We weren't allowed to get that support off them because they was actually helping her by that point.
Yeah.
So I had to explain to him I've got hours of footage of her targeting us on the app, making lies up, doing what she can, even down to the police being fully aware of what they were doing. And even the police turned around and said, you've done nothing wrong. All we can do is, if these services get in contact with us, let them know what's happened. And that's all they kept saying, do you know what I mean? But at this point, these people are very vile. They can be very evil and manipulative. And the levels what they do go to on that one, it's
I
evil.
understand the extremities of it all. Hello.
Yeah.
Well, we all crying victim our way. You're not a victim though, are you? You've never been a victim because you're nothing but.
Can you tell me who you are?
Yeah, I've just told you things. It says there, you can see my name. Right, if you're going to sit in a box, right,
Yeah.
at least have your facts straight, right? You fired up alive, haven't you, darling? But what was you doing last night? What was you doing?
Who are you talking about?
I'm
Who you
talking about
talking
you.
to?
Well, I'm talking to all on yous because
Okay.
there's not one of yous that has got.
Oh, I know who this is
yet.
going to be about. It's a support of, you know who, innit?
Yeah, I do support her, and do you know why I support that woman? Because you lot getting
Go,
your
go,
little
go.
boxes,
What woman?
I will come and front it. I
What
don't
woman?
run like all yous and sit in a box.
Okay, can I ask what woman?
Shell.
Oh, Michelle.
Yeah,
Okay.
Michelle, the one that you're all sat gaining contact for.
I mean, I don't know her, but
funds
okay, go
off
on.
and gaining views for, because you've got no views or morals yourself, have you, darling?
I mean, to be fair, there's 14 people in here. Most of them are coming because you're in the box.
Yeah, they have. And do you know why? Because every single one of them back Michelle and Stell.
But you've just
Oh,
said,
thank you
but
for
you've just,
gifting
hang
her.
on,
You're all
hang on, Jem, wait. You've just sat in my box and said, oh, I'm trying to gain views from
Yeah,
having
you
a
are. Yeah, you are.
But my
Why
views,
have you not
my
got your
views,
own content?
my views have just gone up because you're currently sat in the box.
Yeah.
We were
Yeah,
just
so
having a
I
chat.
brought you some views in, so be grateful
But I
that you've
don't
got a
want
few
them.
of you. Yeah,
But I don't want them. I don't need them.
you don't need them.
No,
So
I
why
don't
are you
need
sat
them.
in a box?
We're just having a general conversation, to be honest. You don't need to come
A
in.
bunch of bullish bastards that haven't got a pair between yous, right?
You had a very
Okay.
boring
I will
day.
come in a box and
Can
tell
we just
you
agree to
all
disagree,
what you are.
Beth?
Jen,
you-
shut the fuck up, right?
Have you had, hang on. Have you had a very boring day and you've just heard me mention Stell's and Michelle's name and decided to come in here without even...
No, not at all. I've had a really
It
good
sounds
day.
it.
love.
Yeah,
I've had
How
a
long have you been?
really good day. Unlike you, I live a life of
Really?
That's
Was you
amazing.
being right from the beginning of the conversation?
You're nothing but an old hag, so shut the fuck
Involved
up.
yourself in a
Sit
conversation.
down.
This is just a conversation. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well, why is your conversation about every fucker else?
Because if if you wasn't here for the beginning of it, it doesn't matter, does it?
Hang on, let me talk. The issue is, you've come into a conversation that wasn't an argument. It was a conversation about something, an opinion that I've got from watching a situation on an FYP. That does not mean to say that I'm having an argument with anyone. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. I don't give a fuck about your conversation. I don't care about your situation. Don't give a fuck about your drama. I don't care about Stell. Don't care about Michelle. Don't care about views. Don't care about none of it. But from a watcher, from the outside view, watching in on the FYP, they come across as bullies. That's my opinion. If you don't like it, leave. I don't give a fuck. No, I'm not. I'm not boxing you because you're in here to argue. And I honestly, I can't be arsed with you. I just can't be bothered. I don't care about your arguments. I don't care about your drama. I don't care who you back in. I don't care who's fucking Tom, Dick, or Harry. I honestly couldn't give a fuck. We're having a general conversation. You've come here ranting and raving. I don't care about whether you like Gem or not. I don't care.
I don't either. That's the thing. I don't care if they don't like me. It's one of them. You wasn't here for the start of the conversation, right? But you jumped in at the end of the conversation.
I'm not only getting one side either. I've listened on the FYP to both sides. Gem's giving her side. I asked her about the situation. She's telling me her side of the situation. I've heard the other side of the situation from watching all the bullshit on the FYP. I don't need to know both sides of the situation. Gem is talking about her side of the situation. She's allowed to do that. She's allowed to reply to everything that's been said about her. I don't honestly give a fuck. You're not coming in here and creating a fucking big drama because she's talking about her side of the situation. She's allowed to do that. All right, that's your opinion. That's absolutely your opinion. That's your opinion. I'm glad you think so.
The X one, that's Stella's lot. The T one is her lot. So that means them two are sitting there in a live watching us.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It honestly doesn't matter. I'm not talking about their drama or all of that bullshit. I don't care. I'm not getting dragged into all this drama. I don't want you in my box kicking off. I don't care about none of it. You ain't fucking rage baiting me into fucking getting involved in that bullshit. Because I honestly couldn't give a fuck.
Is this how your Saturday nights go now? Because this isn't how ours go. So I'm just wondering, right? Because when you all followed them lies, right, and terrorised me for months, and my daughter, don't mind Jamie, right? And the things what you all said in these lies, I've actually got screen recordings of.
Right? No, she didn't. I asked her a question.
It's disgusting behaviour because do you not understand if they can turn on each other and turn on the people what get close to them, they're not just going to do it to you at some point.
The issue I've got, Gem B did not involve me at all. I asked Gem about I asked you a simple question and we've just had a general conversation. It's not even about fucking who said, she said, blah, 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 blah.
I'll tell them the truth. I'll tell them the truth. You want to know why the conversation came up, right? It's because Vinchol brought the conversation up. I got told about it today. Okay, and I got told, she got asked off Vimto to ask me a question and to ask me stuff. So I answered them questions. I said, fine, because Vimto came in the live. But if you was here right from the beginning, you would have known that, right? We was just finishing up on that conversation because she's not that long gone out of it, right?
The thing is, I know you say like she's involved me in by talking about it, but anybody's allowed to talk about anything on this app. I don't understand why you think you're judge, jury, and executioner, and you have to just be filtering my life. If I want to talk about something with someone, regardless of who told me to ask that person or not, I'll have that conversation with them. Does not mean to say that I need people coming in here and saying you're not allowed to say this and you're not allowed. Why am I not allowed to talk about people that I've seen on the FYP on this app? If I want to talk about Stell that I've seen on the FYP, I absolutely fucking will. If I want to talk about Michelle's kickoff that I watched on the FYP the other day, I absolutely fucking will. And no one's going to come into my fucking life and tell me what I can and cannot say. I am not like anybody else's fucking bullshit.
Oh, wow.
Not involved in the drama. I don't care.
didn't I?
What now?
Wait,
Oh, wow.
and the other thing is, if they don't want them talking about them or anything, then don't fucking get up on your own life and
They're
talk
lucky.
shit.
They love it. They love it being spoke about because then it gives them fucking someone else to kick off about. So what they'll do now, this is what'll happen now. Because I've involved myself in the conversation and me and Jem are having a conversation about, you know, and mention Michelle's name and mention Sal's name. Now everybody will be looking into past and my fucking past and everything about me is all on my fucking TikTok, by the way. I ain't got no skeletons in my pocket. I'll give you my name. I'll even make it fucking easy for you. You'll have my name, my address, my phone number. I'll give it you all. I don't care. I'll make it easy. It's actually really pathetic.
Angel Blue, I've got screen recordings of it all.
And Maggie, I will say, like, I'm in a group of people that is in very much a belief of people having a right to reply. Now, if that was the case and they did want to right to reply and they do want to have a conversation and sit in the box and speak their truth, then I'm absolutely, Jem will get out the box and they can have that, they can have the right to have their conversation. I'm just telling you, from my point of view, that all I'm talking about is my opinion based off what I've seen off the FYP, not based off the drama, based off the way that people are being spoke about and being spoken to. That is my opinion. So if they want to give their side and have the right to reply, then I've got absolutely no problem with that whatsoever. Hey, cuz, you okay? Still will retaliate because you had Jem being here talking about them. Oh, that's no problem at all.
Wow. All right. So does Stella own the app? Does he? Did he build this app right up from the beginning of the ground of it? Right, because as far as I remember, he doesn't. Right, so he doesn't have the right to control what people
Hang on.
say and do
Hang
on
on,
this
hang on, hang
app.
on. JME, I'll just say to you, I am not scared of Stella.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I have my opinion?
Yeah, can I just finish?
Yeah, go on.
I just want you all to know, I am not afraid of Stella. I'm not afraid of Michelle. I'm not afraid of anybody on this app. I genuinely couldn't give a fuck if Stell decides that he wants to come at me now because I've given Jem the right to fucking have a conversation with me in my own life. Like, anyone can sit in this live and have their fucking opinion and have their conversation with me, and I would absolutely listen to any single person that's sat in the box and listen to what they've gone through and listen to their side of the story. That is what I'm all about, fairness and giving a right to reply and a right to a conversation. But that doesn't mean to say that I'm terrified of fucking Stell, because honestly I'm just not. They ain't here, so stop talking about it. I'll talk about what I want to talk about.
So my opinion is that TikTok should unban me because I'm very sorry about my actions.
But you can't say I didn't warn you. No, that's fine. Yeah, I don't need warning. I'm good. They ain't here, so stop talking about them. I'll talk about what I want to talk about. If they didn't want people talking about them, they wouldn't do it on a public app where people can watch on the FYP and have their opinions. So she's not afraid of anyone because she knows her cousins and Smokey. Yeah. Jem ain't sure you're not a complete angel, neither. But nobody's a complete angel. Nobody.
No.
Nobody is. They're not here to defend themselves. Nobody said they needed to be. I asked Jem about her issues and stuff that she'd gone through and her personal issues. That doesn't mean to say that, oh, if Stella and Michelle was sat in these boxes right now, they couldn't have their right to reply, because they absolutely fucking could. But they're not here. They're not in this live. They're not here, are they? So, I can't hear their side of the story, can I?
And not just that, these all do know legally I can't be in the box with Michelle and I can't be in the box with Stella or Vimto. So that's the other thing as well, just to remind them.
I'm not sticking up for Vimto. I've never stuck up for Vimto. Okay. I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, because I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Bye everyone. Have a good night.
I have never once stuck up for Vimto. In fact, I've told Vimto I appreciate the one thing that she does and take accountability for her actions. And I've seen that on multiple occasions. I have actually said that what Vimto did was bullshit and wrong, and I've told her that myself. So I don't understand where this narrative of stick up for Vimto's come from, because I absolutely do not.
Actually, I didn't like.
Just because I allow people to talk about their side of the story doesn't mean to say that I agree with any side of the story, because I honestly don't.
Right, but if that gets up, I've got to get down back. You know that, don't you?
No, I'd get you out the box anyway. It's not fair for you to have a decent conversation with me about your side of the story and then
I
have
did
it to
say
send
this was going to happen, didn't I, though? I did say this would happen.
and then obviously if they want their side of their conversation in here, it wouldn't be fair for you to sit in the box and argue back with them if they was having their side of their opinion, their side of the story. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't do that. Everybody's allowed their right to reply, in my opinion. My voice is going. Yes, you do. Oh, hello, Stel. Hold on. I'm catching up on comments. Bear with me. So I'll get fully involved. Yes, cause have you seen a file? You never know. My next one. What? Have you seen the file? You never know. You might be the next one. What file? What are you on about? Yeah, she calls social on people, makes fake reports. It's all been on lives. Are you on about Vimto now? Or are you on about
No,
Jen?
they're going on about me. To safeguard me and my daughter, I went live and I actually ran the police so people could witness who my name was, right, and how these lies and what people were saying about me on this app and about my identity, people could actually see I was telling the truth. That's what they're going on about.
You say, see, you know nothing, but that was the point in me and Jem having a conversation, because she's allowed to have her side. The same as everybody else is allowed to have their side. Like, everybody's allowed to talk about their own experiences. Do you know what I mean? Somebody requesting. Oh, hang on. Jem, I'm going to drop you a minute.
Okay.
Jem calls social. Please say Michelle said things you never said. Genau.
Hello, ladies. I heard you've been talking about me.
I have indeed. Well, saying I've been talking about you. I asked Jem. Vimto asked me to ask Jem. So I asked Jem. Jem was telling me her side of the story. So I was just listening and saying, look, it all seems like it's run really deep. Like, it just seemed deeper than just TikTok. Like, it's gone far into the realms of almost too far. Do you know what I mean?
Well, Vimto's running scared right now. That's all I can tell you. And she's trying to rally troops against us. And one of the people that we had a big fallout with was Gem B. Now, Gem B is a compulsive liar, and we've got the evidence that we can show time and time and time again she's lied.
Yeah.
Right? Is Michelle's got all the stuff on her wall. First of all, she tells me one night that she's got loads of evidence to prove that Rangi Latif is a paedophile. Then, a few weeks afterwards, when we fell out, she runs to Rangi Latif and says, "You're doing good, God's work. Keep it up. It's really good." And I'm thinking, why are you sitting there, praising a paedophile that you told me you had? And look at the comments. People are in the comments.
PDF and not the proper word, please.
Yeah, PDF, right? There are people in the comments telling you, what she done. And she constantly lied and lied and lied about different things. And she would be on my live just moaning and groaning about Michelle and Vimto and everything else until I had enough of her, basically. And then she started running to the police telling lies about us. What Jim didn't tell you is that she handed over 125 video clips to Sussex police, on Michelle. You didn't tell anybody that, did you, Jim?
I mean, in all fairness, she did say she's got a police report, and that's why you couldn't be in the box together.
No,
and like I said to her, the only thing I can base my opinion off with this whole situation is watching all of this unfold like a viewer on the FYP, watching everybody kicking off, because Vimto said to me in November, she came into one of my lives and she said, watch this outing situation on, what's his name? Is it Shazad or whatever it is? Watch this all happen, right? So I was watching, and honestly, that pissed me off because he just likes the sound of his own voice and I couldn't stand watching it all. So I watched your lives and I watched it all kick off and I've watched it all back and forth, and it all seems like everybody's bullying everybody, and I don't like some of the things you said, I don't like some of the things Vimto said, I don't like some of the things, but you're bound to have that opinion, right? But at the same time, that everybody's allowed to what their version of the story is, and then somewhere in the middle is the actual truth, but you're never going to get the full side of the truth. Because
Well, you are, because we've put up the videos to prove our side of the truth. We've put up the videos of Jim B. She had put up 125 video clips into Sussex Police against Michelle in a bid to get me.
Videos of what though?
Sorry?
Videos of what though? What could be so incriminating?
Well, Michelle got me arrested on false charges
Okay.
back in August. And her and Jodie, Jim B and Jodie, were frantically phoning the police, telling them that it was all Michelle that did it, everything was her, and they sent 125 video clips to Sussex Police to prove that Michelle was lying. And I know that for a fact, and I can put that up as well, because she even told me, she even gave me the police officer's number that she was contacting. And I wasn't arrested at the time. I was taken in for questioning, and I was told if I didn't want to, I would be arrested. Obviously that's like one of their games, but it had to be the whole interview had to be halted because of what she was doing, sending in all these bits. They wanted to see what the hell this was all about, and that's when she was supposed to be my friend. Now, when I tell her to get to F, and stay away from me because she done the dirty on me, Gemma done the dirty on me, that's right. She brought in a man into a phone call that I told her could not be trusted. I told her what he's done, and she was aware of what he had done because I'd showed her evidence. She still was adamant to speak to this man because he had stuff on Michelle. This has always been about Michelle. Jim B has got a bee in her bonnet and an absolute compulsive obsession over Michelle.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How has it got from you all being friends? This is a genuine, like, viewer's question, right? How has it got from you all being friends to it getting, you're not being friends, and then escalating, somebody does something to somebody, and then it escalates higher and higher and higher and higher until the point where police are involved and social services are being called, and then people are vying for other people's opinions, and like, how has it got this bad?
Because people like Vimto went too far with her, and Paul Stone as well, Mr. Digital, went too far with her AI images. They were on my live and they were putting bones on the floor for Vimto to eat, for her dogs to eat these bones, and telling the viewers, knowing that Jodie Green was in the room, that was our missing kids. And we objected to that. And because we objected to that, and me and Michelle voiced that opinion quite loudly. Yeah.
So is that the first thing that happened? You saw something that in my opinion, that's safeguarding. Like, everybody on the planet should be safeguarding children, regardless of whether you're involved or whether you're not involved, authority or not. If you see something that's happening to children, you should be reporting it. That's the way it works. So is that the first thing that happened that created this big mess, or was there stuff before that?
There was stuff before that, little stuff that I had just kept out of, or tried to be, keep, and I'd done things myself, like stupid pictures and cartoons and things like that. And I put up her kid one day. I gave it to Paul to put up. And she went heap shit about it. Jodie did. And it was just a mess. And that was just normal bickering and arguing. But the night that the bones went up, Michelle was in the hospital at the time. And she was texting me saying, get that down. And I said, I've not fucking put it up. And she was like, get it down. Get Vimto to get it down now. And then I had a barrage of texts from Michelle saying how disgusting this was, but it was terrible. And I said, but she's not going to stop, Michelle. I can't stop her. Vimto has not taken accountability for what she's done, by the way. Yeah. All she ever says is, I've admitted to what I've done. No, she hasn't. That's all she ever says. That's the words she uses. I've admitted it, but she hasn't told you what she's actually done. And to put dog bones, lamb bones on the floor for her, 2 bull terriers, whatever they are. One's an XL bully and one's a Staffy, I think. Yeah. And say, oh, Jodie, look, we found your missing children, is disgusting.
Okay, that is disgusting now.
Right.
I just want to say that I'm not friends with Vimto. I'm not friends with Stel. Not friends with Jem. I'm not friends with anyone. I'm not biased at any point. But I do like
it's
to
important.
listen.
It's important for you to know that these children aren't exactly missing. They're with the grandparents, yeah? But Jodie doesn't know where they are. Yeah? Right?
No.
Jodie doesn't know where her kids are. So as far as she's concerned, she says my kids are missing. And that's where this came from. Right? There was also another thing that Vimto had done and sent to us privately, where she showed a little African boy with loads of flies around his face, and she said, she put underneath it, this is worth paying £2 for, because it's better than the sticky paper that you buy from the pound shop or something like that. What's to that effect?
He said, I'm just going to answer the comment. I will run my mouth about things I've got an opinion about. My opinion is, I've seen Stel say things on his live about certain people in a certain way, not about the drama. It's more about how people are being spoken to. The same as I've seen Michelle, the same as I've saw Vimto, the same as I've seen other people. And I don't think it needs to run that deep. And that was my opinion.
But it was that deep. And I believe full-heartedly in equality. And so if a woman comes for me, I will come for her. We equal or more force, not physical. We're not talking about beatings and things like that here. We're talking about, right? And I will not have any woman try and come to me for something that I'm doing right. And that was one of the things with Vimto. When we were offline, we were head to head with each other about things that had been done online. Yeah. And she didn't like it. She didn't like that I was questioning her.
I was actually speaking about the way that people are being spoke about. Like, obviously, I've seen you with Agony Aunt when you went in Agony Aunt, and I see things. Is what I'm talking about. Like,
Did you see the bit where Agony Aunt was on another live talking about my children?
No, and I heard that she said something. Like, I'm not talking about specific situations and back and forth. I'm just, when you see things on the FYP and you see certain people speaking to a certain person in a certain way, that's where you base your opinions on, right?
Well, yeah, but you have to get the full story. And
of course.
She was on, in that particular instance, she was on another live talking on my children, and I said something horrible to her about her not having children.
100%. And this is why I like to get both sides of the... it was never a case... Vimto, actually, and this conversation has all happened because Vimto came in a live that I was in at like 3 o'clock in the morning last night and was talking about something, and she said, I saw you in the box with Jem B earlier on today. And I said, yeah, it was about somebody else. And she said, well, ask Jem B about Stel. Like, they've had, and this was her exact words, ask Jem B about Stel. I said, okay, cool, I'll ask her next time I see her. And then obviously we've got into a conversation, and that's where all of these people have come in and said, you can't speak about this person. At the end of the day, if I've asked somebody off somebody asking me to ask that person about a certain situation, and she's free and willing to talk about her experience, then she's going to give her side of the story, right? Like, I'm allowed to have a conversation about whatever I'm allowed to have a conversation about.
You sound intelligent, yeah? So why is Jem B talking on a situation if she's got a police case? Come off it. She hasn't got one.
Her words were, something along the lines of, I had a police case against her, all that's how bad it got. And I was like, okay, so it runs away from TikTok. Like, it's something really serious away from TikTok. Like, it's not...
Bexy, I could go to the police now and report you for something. That doesn't mean I've got a real police case, yeah?
Oh,
it
no,
doesn't mean that.
No.
It just means I've reported you for something that I don't like. And they look at it and go, well, Bexy hasn't done anything, so what is your problem, And this is what's happened with Jem B. She was bombarding them with so much information, and they went to Michelle. They phoned me up actually and said, because most of this was about Michelle, not about me. But he allows her to speak. He's just as bad, you know. And then the police went, well, look, she's not actually done anything wrong, you know. We told the police the full story, and they were happy with it. They're satisfied. The incident is now closed. And Michelle's in the room; she can tell you that.
So there's
Jen B,
no active police cases anymore with her.
not with Jen B, no.
Okay, so that makes sense of why she's talking about it all now then.
Yeah. And she put out some stupid thing one day saying, if you remember, I don't know if you've seen it. Oh, I'm making a call out to the Observer, the Manchester Evening News, the Sun, the blah blah blah. All these newspapers. She ran her mouth off one day about them, saying, "Can you all come and help me? I've got verified accounts on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok, and I've been bullied." No, you inserted yourself into a situation, and you were told to f off, and that your opinions weren't valid or acceptable, you know. And that's what she didn't like. She didn't like being given the cold shoulder, basically, because she does talk. I mean, she's been in other lives I've heard her in, and she starts running her mouth off, and they just put her at the room because they know what she's like. She doesn't stop, Bex, honestly. The woman just does not stop. And it's always her that's the victim. She's always the victim and never the perpetrator. Yet she's sitting there recording everybody, talking on everybody, you know, telling people stories, telling people lies about us. That's just Jen B for you. And if you look at the comments, they'll all tell you the same thing.
Yeah,
You know,
but again, the comments of people that have followed you in and are going to obviously, you know, support you. And I've said this yesterday about another situation. I get that people are always going to support the person that they believe.
Well, I can tell you something. See that Angel Blue? See that Angel Blue?
Yeah, Angel Blue messaged me yesterday, actually, because I think they saw...
well, if you look on their wall, they've pulled me up quite a few times for stuff I've done. They've done videos on me, so they're not my friend. You know, although we have civil conversations, they pulled me up on loads of things, so they're not biased on this at all. Nor is Angel Delight, nor is Jamie. Me and Jamie don't get on.
She did. Is I don't know if Angel Blue is a boy or a girl, but they did try and warn me. To be fair, I can't in good conscience speak to Vimto last night in another person's live, allow Vimto to have their opinion, and then have Jamie in the box to have their opinion, and then not hear your side of the story as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not something that I would ever do. I'm just not that kind of a person.
By the way, all the angels are girls except for me and Michelle.
Lexi, she's posting children on what Vimto?
Yes, she did. She posted loads of. She's posted my child up. She's posted Jodie's children up many times. She's posted Michelle's children up. She's just Michelle. Vimto is fucking horrid. She really is horrid.
But you have to understand that when somebody's in a life with me and giving their side of the story, and I have nothing to do with any of the situations, I'm just going to sit and listen to the side of the story. And then, again, I'm going to kick Gemma out the box so that you can come and talk to me about your side of the story. And that's as peaceful as you could possibly make it, and as fair as you can make it for everyone. Do you know what I mean? It's not about, like, me taking anyone's side, or, in fact, I'm not on anyone's side. I think my opinion is it's got so bad on this app, and the situation is so fucking toxic that maybe it just shouldn't be on this app. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like Quinny's saying, Vimto has made AI videos of Michelle in sexual positions.
I've heard about that.
She's put her mum up as Jimmy Savile. She's made a... Do you know what she did? She got somebody to make an AI video of her mum talking, on New Year's Eve, the day the woman died.
Why is this AI thing even a thing?
Because they took a picture of her and made her speak, and say things like, "I'm disappointed in you, Michelle." So they're bringing her back from the grave to say these things to Michelle on the anniversary of her death. It was disgusting. It was terrible.
Yeah.
And that was what Vimto did. So Vimto probably came in yesterday just to stir up trouble with you guys. get everybody talking about it again, because it's all died down, you see.
No,
It's
I
all,
noticed that, to be fair, that it had all died down and everything seemed to, thanks Luna, it had all seemed to have just chilled. I haven't seen like anyone kicking off on the app for a little while.
and we're all talking about it again because Vinto slithered into your friend's live and started talking about it.
It actually was Vimto, to be fair, and like I'll tell her myself, I don't actually care, but it was Vimto that came in last night, and that's what Vile Creature does. That came in and said and pointed me in the direction of Jem because she saw Jem in the box yesterday with me, and she
Yeah.
said, "Oh, I didn't want to come in, but I saw Jem in the box, and maybe you should have a conversation with Jem about Stell." And like and I felt like at that point, I was very much aware that the puppet strings were being like pulled. So I knew that and I saw that, and I told Vimto myself, like, I will have a conversation with Jem, but at the same time it's not my situation. But we all have opinions, like we all have arseholes, we all have opinions, and we're all allowed them. And I like to base mine on facts and stories and hearing all sides. But I will say, like, I've seen you speak to certain people in a certain light, and I didn't like that. So my opinion of you wasn't based on drama. My opinion was based off the very little that I'd seen you maybe full. Obviously, I shouldn't have done that. It's prejudice, right? And it shouldn't have. And I apologise for, being prejudiced and whatever. But my opinion's been based off watching you speak to people in a certain way. So maybe that shouldn't be the case, but that's what I said about you. That obviously I've seen you act a certain way towards certain people, and I didn't like that. It wasn't about the drama. To be honest.
As I said, I believe in equal rights as equal fights,
Yeah, I agree.
And you get women, are mostly women, but there is men, mostly women that are bitchy, and if they come at me, they'll get the bitch right back.
Yeah, I get that. 100%. I agree with that. And as for Vimto and Jem, I feel like, and I get the vibe that Vimto was trying to, or is trying to, solve the situation with Jem, so that I don't know, maybe.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
what
know.
she does. That's what Vinto does, yeah. She creeps in, she slithers in like the viper she is, yeah, to somebody, and she'll say, she's done it many times. Oh, it was all Stell's fault. It was all Stell's fault. Go for Stell. Go. It was all Stell's fault. I didn't do anything, Jim. I just went along with Stell. And then they turn on me. Because
Yeah.
as far as I'm concerned, it's over and done with me and Jim, right?
Mm.
Moved on. She's still a bit sore about it and a bit bitter. That's fine.
Yeah, but in all fairness to Jem, it wasn't her that brought it up, it was me. And I brought it
No,
up because Vimto told me to. So
no, I know that. That's what
it's
I'm
not
saying.
really Jem's fault, it's mine.
No, that's what I'm saying. So Jem was a bit bitter about it, the situation, yeah, and Vimto's used her as a vessel.
100%. 100%. Vimto at this point has come to me to get me to create
Drama.
to create the drama. And I'll tell, I'm sure she's in here at some point. Like, Vimto came to me last night and got me to go to Jem knowing it would create this whole drama again. And like I said to, I don't know what her name was that came in the box, this for me was a conversation. It wasn't for me to get involved in any of your lot's drama, because to be honest, I couldn't give a fuck. I'm keeping well out of it. It was more so just a conversation about what somebody had gone through, the same as I'm talking to you about what you've gone through in this situation. And as far as somebody just said, what's your platform? I don't care about my platform. I don't care about views. I don't care about any situation. Honestly, I really don't care. It's my platform is more so much to be social with my friends. Who's trying to come in?
Now, Jamie's just
Tink.
said it. Look, we're not friends, me and Jamie.
Is Tinks?
No.
She's obviously a friend of yours. She's okay to come in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, I'm not friends with her. Okay. Hello, Tinks.
Right. Listen, I didn't come in halfway through. I've been sat watching. I don't sit in people's platforms like them. Like you've just said, Bex, Vimto's come in and she's got you to create. Do you know what I mean?
I see that.
This is her. She has no other aim other than causing issues between
Yeah.
platform upon platform upon platform, right? So you've got to understand, right, where I'm coming from when you've got people, and I'm sure you're a mother yourself.
I'm not.
Oh, well, I do apologise, but you will have kids in your family.
Of course.
It does not matter what adult wars are, right? Kids and unalive people who can no longer answer or fight should be left out.
I absolutely agree.
And today there was also another account which Paul made, because it's got his voice talking all over it, and he's got pictures yet again of children on there. Now, for many people, that's triggering in itself. People do not want to see other people's children with no clothes on and stuff like that, and
Okay.
people's heads removed and other heads like Jimmy Savile put on. I mean, come on, you've got Jem that sat there saying, well, no disrespect, they need psychiatric treatment. No disrespect, darling. Anyone who's playing with images to that degree needs psychiatric treatment, not people who are defending their unalive mums and their children. Now, Vimto, only the other month, was trying to get in touch with people's kids' dads who've been through domestic violence and stuff like that. It's wrong. It is wrong. I have been a victim of stalking for a full year in domestic violence. I had broken eye sockets, you know, you mate, right? So, unless whether people like or dislike me, that is absolutely fine, right? I hold my own. I always have. And anyone who's got a friend, as you, bexidoodles, you will defend your friends. If they are your friends, you will defend them to the core when people are doing things like that.
Absolutely.
So I apologise for coming all guns blazing, but I'm not going to say it while I'm trying to talk and Jem pipe in every.
That's why I was muting you and Jem and saying I understand why you're coming in here and saying the thing that you're saying because you've heard it on the whole what you said about the psychiatric thing. That was me that said that. And I said that in general, people who use other people's trauma and background and twist it and use it as an ace card and use it in an argument and make AI images and use unalive children, in my opinion, need to go to a psychiatric ward and be studied because that is disgusting. And that's what my opinion is. And I will stick on that because that is true. In my opinion, that is true.
Anyone who's playing with children's images full stop needs to go and get psychiatric treatment. You should not be playing with other people's kids' images full stop. And this is why, from day dot of me being on this app, and please don't give guys, send them to, so I use them for homeless, but thank you, I'm not being rude. I don't come on it very often now. I have screened from day dot of me being on this app and doing me awareness onto our app field. Do not put your kids on a social media platform. I totally understand you want to share your best bits and memories with your kids. Do it where it's safe to be done. This app is far from safe. This app is the devil. Because of the people that use it and what they do.
Demons.
So for me, I work with, I'm a counsellor and I work with kids, and safeguarding is for me the most paramount important thing, especially on online and online safety. And I teach teenage kids how to be safe online. So when I hear things like involving children, that's when I start to get a little bit more concerned and more involved, because that's something that means a lot to me. Mental health and safeguarding children and the two things that hit really hard on me.
Like I say, love, I apologize. I'll hold my own me, and I'm sorry for coming in all guns blazing. But you know when people have done what I've known children longer than what Vimto ever did, right? And that woman has done everything I've done on this app to try and safeguard kids and make people aware of just how dangerous the people are that use it and the app itself. So for me, she's a queen for doing that anyway. But that woman should not have, like you, me, Stell, and anybody else, your traumas should not be used to fight fights. If you don't like someone, either have it out and move on, or just fucking get on with your day-to-day life. Go and take your kids to the park, go and take your grandkids to the park, go and walk your dogs. Do something constructive, but I will not agree with a one-sided coin because there's two sides to every story. And like I say, Vimto's clearly used you and your platform to bring it into your life. Now, my advice is if anyone is around that woman, you're not going to have an healthy outcome.
The thing is, Bex, yeah. I mean, most people on here will tell you, me and Michelle, we have had outright wars on here, and we have done the worst to each other, yeah. But we still sit there at night time on the phone, yeah, bitching or bickering or laughing and joking, you know, with each other, yeah. And we can put it all behind us, but people like Vimto can't. People, Gemma's just got this big bee in her bonnet about Michelle. She really has an obsession on it, and she's bitter because I'm still friends with Michelle, even though we had both done the worst to each other.
Yeah.
You know.
Like I said to
And
you, though, honestly, this conversation isn't even Jem's fault. Like,
no, I
if
know,
anything, it's come further back from Jen. And like,
I
Jen,
know, I know that,
you know what I
I know
mean?
that. So I know that, and Vimto's pulled your strings. That's what me and
I
Tinks are saying.
mean, she's
Vimto's
tried
pulled your
to.
strings to have this
My
conversation.
advice to you, Bex, is I would just I'd tread with caution around
Yeah.
them. In
So
me personally, and you yourself, like say, you safeguard kids. These are what they've been doing with images. Now, why would people want to be around someone who could then do that to you? Maybe your niece, your nephew. Do you know what I mean? At a later date.
Tinks, can I finish what I was saying?
Yeah, go, darling. Otherwise, I'll
So,
get caught.
so Bex, right? Vimto has sneaked into Lindsay's, yeah, and broke up all that friendship, right? And now they're out the door, and we're all back friends again. Then she tried it with Wendy, right? And again, done it, yeah. And that all broke up and went haywire. And now we're all sitting friends again. And then she tried it with Curtis. Her and Paul sneaked into Curtis's, tried to use his platform to try and bring us down. And fortunately, he saw quite quickly what they were doing, and he backed out of it and said, "I'm having nothing to do with this." And he contacted me and Michelle about it.
So,
But
can I just say,
they keep using people's
sorry.
platforms, and they've broken up a lot of friendships. Poor Lindsay has had 4 accounts taken down in the last 48 hours.
Yeah. Can I just say something though? Like last night, my exact words to Vimto was, and she'll tell you herself. I checked out the minute it all looked fake to me. Like you did all this massive thing with Shazad, and it was all a big Vimto file situation. I mean, everybody witnessed it, right? Everybody remembers the Shazad thing in November. When at the end of all that happening, and I'm watching Vimto in Lives with You, and then it's all being mingled, and everybody's friends, and they're not friends, but it was a massive thing, but then it wasn't, and then everyone is laughing, and then somebody else is arguing. So it then looks really fake to me, and that's the point where I checked out, and that's why I said to Vimto yesterday, I checked out of that situation months ago, because it looks like everybody's being two-faced and backtracking, and you've done all this big exposure thing where you had loads of views and loads of exposure, and then the next thing you're talking to people and you're all friends, and then you're not friends, and then something else is being said, and at that point it's just boring. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, we're never friends with Vimto, but like last night when she came in to try and get Curtis about 1 o'clock in the morning, me and Michelle were there, and we went straight up the boxes and chased them out. You know, her and Paul went out with their tails between their legs. But it's just to keep this thing going, because as I said, Lindsay stopped it, Wendy stopped it, Curtis stopped it. I'm not going to platform them anymore, so there was nowhere else for them to run. You know,
So in order to start this up again,
they've run to you,
yeah,
and
I understand.
they've got you talking about it now.
But at the same time, she should know better than that, because I'm not the kind of person that will have an argument with you or have an argument with Jem or have an argument with whoever. Like, I'll sit and have a conversation with whoever, but I'm not going to sit here and platform drama. Like, she should know better than that, because I'm not going to allow her to sit in the box and be dramatic and have an argument and do all of that bullshit. That's not what I'm all about.
Well,
I'll defend myself, but
she is the very definition of a snake. She really is.
I get that. And it wasn't just Angel, because Angel Blues wrote in the comments, like I tried to warn you, it wasn't just Angel Blue that spoke to me about Vimto. It's people that I know personally that have pre-warned me about Vimto away from your situation, that know her away from your situation. She's actually originally from around my area, about where I was born, and
What, Dudley or Walsall?
I'm Dudley. I was born in Dudley.
Oh, okay.
So, like, I know about Vimto away from the drama and away from the situation. So I was warned about Vimto a long time ago, but I'm very much I'll make my own opinion about people, and I'll base it off what I think and what I.
Then you must have seen this behaviour before from Vimto.
Honestly, I've never really come across her on this app until about a couple of months ago, and at that point she said, come and watch this and what's been happening, and that I got dragged into watching a couple of them lives, and then that just bored me. But since then, people know that now know who she is. I've been warned away from your group about her, but at the same time I don't like listening to everybody else warning me about certain people. I'll make my own mind up. Do you know what I mean? I'm an individual. Like, I don't need to be a sheep. I'm not a sheep. I'll make my own assumptions and mind up about people. And I think everybody should be doing that and not just going off hearsay or off everybody else's words.
I think people have seen it though. I
Yeah,
think
and
people
that's
have
good.
seen it. And the angels have certainly seen it. And they've sat back and looked at these things, and it's always Vimto who starts it. It's always Vimto who's done something, and then I'm the loudest, so I kick off while she sits back laughing, sniggering like a little snake she is, and I'll be sitting there going, "You effing this and blah blah blah,"
See, the thing is, I know for a fact Vimto has orchestrated this whole conversation. Because if she didn't orchestrate this whole conversation, and if she's in here, I'll tell you myself, I've got no problem with that. Like, we can have a conversation. Like, you and she has come into a live last night, created a situation where she wanted me to talk to Jem about it. I've spoken to Jem about it, and then she's come in here with a no followers, no following account. And I've gone to Vimto, is that actually you, in the comments? And she said, yeah. I don't know if you can all scroll up, but she's in the comments. And at that
what
point,
name is she using?
I don't actually know. It's all up in the comments somewhere. So at that point, you've come in to see what's being said, because you knew that you've orchestrated a conversation between me and Jem. So you've then come in to listen into the conversation, knowing that, you've done your little handiwork. And then obviously when Tinks has come in then, all guns blazing, she's like, oh, I've got what I've wanted, creating a drama, which is why I calmed the situation down and said, having a conversation is not having drama. And I won't give someone who's orchestrated and pulled the strings the satisfaction of creating this drama again to start everything up again.
Like I say, I hold my own, but I do come in all guns blazing when people are doing things with images and pulling people's strings to make. I'm gonna, and as you would, Bex, you defend. You know what I mean? But I will always hold my own and say, well, maybe I shouldn't have done it. maybe shouldn't have gone like that. But do you know when you're trying and then you've got Jen piping in? I'm not somebody. It winds me up. Do you know what I mean? It does. Let me have my
Understandable.
opinion, then I will shut up, and then you can talk to me. But if you're gonna keep butting in, and like I say, we've all sat here now and listened. There's two sides to every story. Do you know what I mean? There is two sides, and if we're only gonna hear one side, right, then at least other people should be able to come up and say, well, no, it's not like that. I mean, I'll never sit and agree with images being used of people and kids. I think it's wrong, full stop. We can all argue and fight as adults, or put it behind us and turn the other cheek and walk up.
Anyone that argues against you on that, for me, shouldn't be sat in this life. Like, if you're arguing against that being wrong, then you're fucking wrong.
But like I say, she has done it. It's all out there. I mean, Stella will tell you, Shell will, Faye, everyone. Today, Paul's made another account with children and things like that on. Now, that for me is strange behaviour. You need to really sit back and evaluate your life if you're doing things like that, because like I said, it's all well and good with the images that we can see, but what they're doing with the images that we can't see, and that is what sickens me. Because if you can do that and put it on a platform, what are we doing behind the scenes?
I don't understand how people can sit on the high horse talking about what other people have done to them if they've done such bad things back to that person. Like, what gives you the right to sit on your high horse? Do you know what I mean? What account is it so I can be reported? Can you not see up into the...
No, because it only gives you so many comments.
This will take me forever. I can't see either. It won't let me take up anymore. But I can, like, obviously check afterwards.
But like I say, I'll apologise. I'm a big enough woman to say I shouldn't come in all guns blazing, but that's me, and anyone who knows me knows that if you're in my heart, I will fight any war. Do you know what I mean? And especially when it comes to kids and stuff, because
I honestly understand now. I understand why you've come in guns blazing. You've heard me have my opinion based off the drama that I've seen. Bear in mind, I'm just a viewer, seen on the FYP and seen in the lives and whatever. I'm not involved in it. I'm just a viewer in it. So my opinions was solely based on what I've viewed, not based off being involved. Do you know what I mean? So I have my opinions on Stell and the way he spoke to people, the same as Michelle, the same as other people as a viewer. And the same as if you're watching Love Island and you've got your opinion off somebody on Love Island, you don't like them.
Hold on a minute. I thought you said that you just apologised to me for that a minute ago.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to you. I can hold my hands up and say my opinion was based off shit that I've seen on the FYP. That's where I'm getting to. But that doesn't mean to say that that might be me prejudging somebody, and obviously that's wrong, being prejudiced towards somebody and basing it off things that you've seen on the internet. That is what I'll hold my hands up to. But at the same time, we're all privy to that, especially with TV shows, which is basically what this is, isn't it? Watching like drama happen on the FYP. You're watching a fucking TV show because you're bored for an hour, so you watch it all kicking off on the FYP. So you base your opinions off things that you see on the internet, right? That is all my opinion was based off, which is why I was allowing Jem to speak to me about her side of the opinion, their side of the story. But at the same time, I like to get all sides. I don't like to just be biased to one side of the story.
I would just very with caution with the human centipede, because that's what she is.
Who's the human centipede? What are we talking about?
Grimtow.
Oh, okay.
Because, like I say, if you do the work you do and you'll stand by it, like I say, kids and stuff should never ever be used, ever.
No, I think it's disgusting. I think there's a lot of disgusting things happened on all sides and whatever, and I just feel like it's got really bad. and it just doesn't need to be that bad. But it's got that bad now, so there's no pulling it back now, is there? When it gets to that level.
It's like she's like Sel said a minute ago. She goes from platform to platform, getting people in to start a live up so that everybody comes in. Do you know what I mean? And this is what she does do.
Yeah, but the difference between me and other people that she's pulling strings with is I'm not about the drama, and I won't allow it in mine. So I know that she wanted me to start up a live. She saw drama happen with me yesterday where I was sticking up for the man come in and started trying to bully women, and I stuck up for everybody and said, now I get the fuck out. Just because you've seen me stick up for a situation doesn't mean to say that I allow drama that I'm not involved in to be in my life. And I think she saw that yesterday and thought, okay, maybe we can platform drama on her live. And that's not what I'm about. I'm about, let's have a conversation about it. Like, we don't need to bring you lot in to rehash things that have already been hashed out on so many different lives, on so many different platforms. Like, I don't need to be your, what's the word? Like, I don't need to be your, like, platform to use in order to start this all up again. That's not what I'm all about. And honestly, I couldn't give a fuck what things are being said about me when it comes to Vimto. I don't care. Like, you're not using me to platform your bullshit and your drama. That's just the way it is.
She uses people as puppets. That's what she does. Do you know? I'm not saying you're a puppet. I'm just saying what she does in general. It uses people. Yeah.
I don't know, Michelle. Like I said, my opinion of people was solely based on viewing your lot's drama from the outside in. Do you know what I mean? That's it. That's all my opinion was based off. I don't know anything about Michelle. I don't know anything about Estelle. I don't know anything about anyone. My opinion is based off viewing, not based off anything, which is why I was getting Jem's side of the story, because Vimto said she had a side of the story.
No, she just inserted herself into a situation because she thought it was a chance to get at Michelle. Huh.
I get that. It seems like it seems like four of you, Paul, Michelle and Vimto were all friends until you weren't friends. And then other people have just kind of gathered into the story from there.
Yeah.
Is that safe to say?
Yeah.
Did Vimto send you clips? Vimto send me clips of what? She sent me last night. There's an issue with somebody else. I've got an issue with somebody else on this app. And you had an argument with said person. And apparently there was videos, which I've seen now, on somebody's platform of this argument. But it's more about the other person you had an argument with rather than you lot per se.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, who? What's this video? What is it?
So basically, last night I said we were talking about Sheriff Hunter, because I believe that you've all had issues with Sheriff Hunter at some point.
Yes, we have.
So we're talking about Sheriff Hunter because I can't fucking stand him. I've got my own issues with him. And obviously you lot have had arguments with him on live, so there's clips of it. So I asked her to send me the clips of that showing his character, because I want proof of his character. I can't fucking stand him. He's basically bullying a friend of mine, and I that's not happening.
And I bet it's a woman.
It is a woman.
Yeah, that's what he does. And my issue with him was that he tried to bully Michelle one night and sweet talk me. He tried to coerce me into doing something. I was like, shut up, you, because I can see right through you, you know? You're a typical man. There's nothing special about you.
He's doing an outing live on, I'm sure you all know Snowy, right? He's doing an outing live on Snowy apparently tonight, and I just can't fucking stand him. So he calls me Pitbull because he hates me, which I don't care.
And all he ever
that's what he said me.
All he does is go for women. I mean, he does go for women. At least with me, it's just the bitchiness. But he is a nasty piece of work.
So that proves she done the post then, and Sean still do with him. What does that mean? Who's done the post then about Shell and Stel to
Yeah.
do with him? No. It wasn't on her. It wasn't on hers. It was on. Was it Shaz? I think it might have been Shazad's.
Yeah.
But anyway, she sent me a link to it, and off somebody else's. It wasn't on her platform though.
Yeah, we don't like Sheriff Hunter
It
now.
was beautiful when I asked for the pictures to be removed. I'm pretty sure that was in the video I got sent yesterday. So I went through Vimto to get to Sheriff. So you went through Vimto to get to Sheriff? No, Vimto was sat in a live that I was in yesterday and
Earwigging.
came in talking about Sheriff. And I said, okay. And then she said, I said, okay, well, is Michelle and Stel still friends with Sheriff then? And she said, no, this happened. And then she turned around and said, oh, there's videos of it. I said, okay, send me the videos. So she sent me the videos. I didn't go to Vimto to get info on Sheriff. It was a conversation that happened, actually. Made a big
Right.
I'm just catching up on the comments, sorry.
Come back up. I do appreciate that, and thank you for letting me have my say properly.
You're welcome.
But like I say, big up yourself if you are doing safeguarding on the app with kids, because it needs more awareness out there, in my opinion.
Yeah, thank you. Did she contact you or you her? She joined a live I was in yesterday, last night, like 3 in the morning.
Sheriff Hunter doesn't like women that have got valid points. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you'll hear me say this often, when women don't speak with emotion, when they speak with logic, yeah, and a woman comes up with logic, he can't handle that. He doesn't like that.
No, I can tell. Like he was trying to bully one of my friends the other week, and I don't like when that, like, I can't see a man come in, or a woman actually come in, see a vulnerable woman and start attacking them for absolutely no reason whatsoever about shit that happened months ago. Like, I just don't understand the point in it. So I piped up and was like, well, why are you even in here? Like, I don't understand why you're bringing it up. I don't know why you're in here. Why? Just leave. Like, what is the point? And that's why he's not really a fan of me, to be honest. No, she done a post about Stone saying that they attacked Sheriff Hunter the other day. Okay, well, that's stupid. No, I just want to clear up because the comments are a little bit confused. So last night about 3 in the morning, Vimto joined a live that I was in, my friend's live. She got blocked out because she was saying something in the comments about Sheriff, so she got blocked out and then came on a main account, which I think the neon sign with Vimto is a main account, right?
Yeah, that's it.
So she came in on a main account and sat in the comments and we had a conversation, and she said about Sheriff, and we were talking about that because we were having a conversation about it, so she interjected into that conversation. And she said, yeah, that's the person who had an argument with Michelle and with Stell and whatever. There's videos of it. I said, okay, send me the video. So she sent me the video links. And then came back to the conversation. And then obviously it continued from there. She spoke about 5 or 10 minutes about the Stell situation, Michelle's situation, what's happening now, blah, 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 blah. And then she said, oh, I was going to come into your live today, but Gem B was in there. And I said, what do you mean? She said, well, Gem B and Stell don't get on. They've had previous issues. I said, okay. She said, just ask Gem about it. Ask Gem
So
about the situation.
she roped you in with a bit of cake, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And once she thought you were interested, she threw
And
the
like,
lead at you.
And like, that's fine. Like, that's absolutely fine. If Gem didn't need to sit in the live and speak about it if she didn't want to. I was just passing on the fact that, okay, well, Vimto reckons that you've had issues and whatever. I was like, cool. And then she was having her opinion about it and talking about it. But at the same time, that is the conversation that happened with Vimto last night, like 3 in the morning. And no, I'm not going to sit here and lie about that conversation because that conversation happened. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you want to have a conversation, have a conversation. I can't stop you sitting on a live talking about things. I don't really know very much about Michelle because from November till now, Michelle's not really been involved in any of the lives apart from one that I've seen. I don't really know much about Shell. It's more so my opinion was based off Stell than Michelle. Does that make sense? Because I haven't really seen you. I've only seen you once. I think you kept out of the whole drama situation while it was all being outed on Vimto Files. Does that clear up where the conversation has started? Does it make sense now? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool.
Sorry, I just took a phone call.
That's all right. Turn this stupid thing off.
Yeah. So yeah. See, this is what she does. She throws firecrackers into people and then walks away and watches it explode. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, but I also don't feel like I need to be taking sides on anyone's side. I don't agree with some of the things that Vimto has done, and I've told her myself. But at the same time, I don't need to be taking people's sides because I'm not involved in the drama. So I don't know why. I don't. Yeah, I just don't feel like I need to be. I feel like I need to be neutral, the same as people in the comments have said, and like listen to all points of view and all sides of it, and then you make your mind up from there, don't you? You can't base it off one person's side.
And you know what it's all about, really? The whole thing is about people inserting themselves into other people's business.
I absolutely agree. However, on the other scale of that, when you're so outed on TikTok about your situation and you put your situation out there and air your dirty laundry all over a public app, you've got to understand that people are going to have opinions on that.
Oh yeah, but that's normally these bitches that do that.
I mean,
you know. And then you catch them, and then you talk about it, and then it gets carried to another live and another live and another live, and it just never stops. And then it turns into a full-scale riot.
But it is like watching a very dramatic soap opera, watching you lot on the FYP, and everybody's going to have an opinion on it that isn't involved because you just get to watch it because it's all so public.
And I was saying the other day, actually, I was saying to Michelle, looking back at some of the original stuff back in July, Vimto would be sitting there. I don't know if anybody's in here noticed it. I never noticed it at the time, obviously, because I was too infurious at Michelle, you know. But when you look back on them, there was Vimto in the background going, "Oh, Michelle, go and check your WhatsApp. Go and check your WhatsApp. It's important. Go and check your WhatsApp." Every like 10, 15 minutes, she was sending Michelle loads of messages about me or something that somebody said about me, or, you know. It was ridiculous, and that was infuriating, you know, inflaming a situation with me and Michelle even further.
But I'm sure Vimto's got her opinion of you, and I'm sure you've got your opinion of them.
Oh, she hates me.
And I'm sure Gem's in the comments, I'm sure she's got her opinion as well. And I just, maybe you should, I mean, you lot have actually been quiet for a while, like I will say that. And maybe it should just stick to being quiet. Maybe Vimto shouldn't be
Me and Vimto will never get on, never. Right, that's just, I'm putting that out there, yeah. She is, how do I put it?
Gem wants to come up to the box, I know.
She can come up, she's got no police case and she knows it. It's all finished with.
Maybe everybody should just... What just happened? Just FYI, I did not kick him out the box. I don't know what just happened, but it wasn't me. Hey, Shaz.
I didn't mean to request. But I did. I was going to message you, and I thought, fuck it, I'm just going to let it out here. Right, right. The Curtis that they're talking about. Describe this Curtis that they're talking about.
Oh no, Jem doesn't want to come up apparently. Okay, Jem. I don't know why.
I'm just curious.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know that part of it. I stopped watching because to be honest, I got bored.
Okay.
So I have no idea.
So Curtis is on his way in. If anybody's interested.
What did you say? See, that's the thing where I stopped. I stopped before the whole Curtis thing. So I don't know anything past like a certain point. I think you actually, when I stopped watching, when you were in Wendy's box, I'd spoken to Wendy and said, like, I offer free counselling sessions to people who are waiting for NHS support, who really desperately need a free counsellor. Like, I offer that on this app. So I reached out to Wendy because she said she was in a live crying and saying that she wanted to take her own life. And that for me is a cry for help. So I messaged her and said, like, this is what I do. And it was all a big hullapalooza about how you had made her feel like that, right? But then within 2 days of that conversation, you were sat in a box and you were all laughing. And I think that's the point where I switched off. Because if you are so deep in you're going to take your own life because this person's made you feel like that, why the fuck is he sitting in your box and you're laughing with him?
As most people know, right? No disrespect to Wendy, but me and Wendy, we're the same. We fight with this, with that, with that. But she does like drama, and so she'll say, "Oh, Stella did this to me," just for the shock and horror of it, and then I'll go in and say, shut your mouth. So what? Get on with it, and then it's all forgotten about.
I feel like because I'm such a mental health advocate and I do so much to help with counselling, that drew me in. That's the only thing that I feel like really drew me in, is watching someone cry out for help. And if that was just for show to create a drama, then I felt really duped because I'd offered that help. And at that point of it, I mean, when that point was, right, that I checked out of that. So I don't know anything that happened past that point, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean she got that's how Joe got involved. Basically, she went to Joe with the same kind of story, and Joe thought she would out me, and the thing is, I've seen the message. Wendy then said, "No, stop! Don't go for Stell because he will fucking destroy you." And she went, "No, he won't. I'm bigger than him." Blah blah blah. And I sat back and I listened to her crap, and then she mentioned my kids, and I went in for the kill. And I even said to her, "You were warned, so be quiet." I heard people warning you, and you didn't heed the warning, Joe. So that's your own fault. But I get on with Joe. Okay, we send messages to each other every day.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like you intentionally going to ruin someone's life, but at the same time, like, if someone's gonna come for you, I understand that you're obviously going to defend yourself. The same vice versa. But like I said to the people in the comments that said maybe you shouldn't go for style, blah 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 blah. I ain't scared of anyone on this app. I'm not on this app for views. I'm not on this app for gifts. I'm not on this app for none of it. So it honestly doesn't bother me. Like, other people care about the platforms, and certain people who you've gone up against care about their platforms and care about views and care about. I don't really care. That's the be all and end all of it. I don't want the drama. Don't care about the drama. Don't care about the views from the drama. So there is no beef here with, like, me and Stella or me and Michelle or me and anyone.
Okay, Curtis is here. Curtis, you want to come up?
See, this is the person that I don't know anything about. Not that that's not a rude thing or anything. I just don't know anything. He's on private, I think.
Yeah, there's nothing to really say about him. I mean, he'll have his say, obviously, if he wants to. But other than that,
I'm banned on this one. Oh, okay. See, I don't know. This is how, like, not knowledgeable I am about Curse. I don't know whose side he's on, whose drama he's involved in. Like, I don't know anything about Curtis. I'm
I'll
really
tell you
sorry.
whose side he's on. He's on the side of him and his son.
Good.
Right.
That's not being mean rude, Curtis. I didn't say I don't know anything about you or whatever. I just don't know.
He's only making sure that him and his son are safe. That's it. End of.
I feel like ignorance is bliss in this situation.
Curtis has had his own struggles on this app in the past, haven't you, Curtis? And I've always had his back on them things.
Do you feel like, you personally, that the way you come across on TikTok, like, I'll use Evil Queen as an example, right? She's got a very harsh, brash persona on TikTok, right? Do you feel like you give off that persona of being...
I'm very much harsh and brash. Yeah, I would say yeah, because I'm a realist in real life. You know, in my real life, I'm a realist. Yeah, I don't go for this woke business or, oh, you hurt my feelings by calling me a woolly woofter or whatever. You know, I'm not into that.
But
You
do
know,
you
I've been
feel like
called
you have
much
people
worse.
like me, obviously naively, have saw you on TikTok with that persona and have made my judgment based on that persona? Do you get that a lot from people?
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes, but then they realise there was more to it than what they first thought, and they do come and apologise, don't they, girls? Sal does have a... Oh, yeah, I have a brain injury as well. Yeah, thanks for reminding me and grassing me up for that. Faye. So, yeah, I have no filter at times, and so if somebody's getting on my nerves about something stupid, I will say, shut up, you know? There's worse things in this world going wrong right now.
Maybe a lot more people should just be like that, like, just shut the fuck up. Why are we having this conversation? It's pointless. Who cares?
She's a girl after my own heart, everybody.
I was like that yesterday. Like, why? I don't understand. So basically, there's a guy on here. Does anybody know Stephen Buck?
Name rings a bell, but
Chocolate starfish. Anyway, Stephen Buck is, yeah, he's a piece of work. And I was saying my friend's live who was outing him for being a PDF. And because I was sat in the live, he's put a post up with, this is his proof, by the way, his evidence. You know, you work on evidence, right? If you're going to accuse somebody of something, you have evidence, yeah? His evidence for me being a wrong un and a PDF, he's taking a screenshot of my profile and writing Bex is a wrong un, and that's his evidence. His opinion is his evidence. And I don't understand how that is evidence, but apparently it is. So he came in the live yesterday and was like, she's a wrong un. Based on what? Based on what? Like, and I said to him, like, can you please, like, you're in big box. I've literally given you a big box. Everybody's here listening to you, waiting for the proof. And he just, but you've been in someone's box that's accusing me. How does that make me a wrong un or a PDF or whatever you're accusing me of? Like, and this is what I don't understand. It's so easy to go down the route of she's a PDF or he's a PDF and blah, blah, blah. And then you get tarnished with these words that people accuse you of all the time.
well, this is the thing. This is what I was saying. Curtis has had his fair share of heartache on this app. You know, Wendy is his foster mum, and there has been times when she's done the Judas on him.
Okay.
Like the other day, funny enough, whether she meant to, I don't know, but she was in Pearl's live and she done XYZ, and I just and I've always had Curtis's back on this because he did something many years ago that was rather stupid. He's not hurt a child, you know. He's not done anything like that. Hold on a minute. Curtis, can I say what you did?
Just watch your wording.
Yeah. Yeah, right. So his partner was caught with images on his phone, images he shouldn't have had.
Okay, his partner was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Curtis was very young, and it was a long-term relationship with this man. Didn't know any better, and he went back to this man to live there because he had financial commitments and other things with this man. Some people have said he's an enabler, and ordinarily I would have agreed with that. However, you've got to look at the circumstances. Yeah, he was only young himself at the time.
Okay.
Right? He didn't know any better. And, you know, the world was a different place when it came to these type of people 15, 16 years ago. It's only become, people have become more aware of their behavior more
I get that.
recently, you know? So you can't judge them on something. It's like bringing a new law out now and then saying, well, you're guilty of that 20 years ago, so then we're going to nick you for it. Well, no, that doesn't work.
Listen,
You know?
I was 16 and dating somebody 9 years older, and
Yeah, he
back
was, yeah.
then it was normal. Now it's not. So I understand.
So, yeah, so he went back to this person. They're calling him an enabler. I don't see it that way. I defended him many, many times. But even against Wendy, I went up against Wendy quite a few times.
Okay.
You know, and said, stop fucking saying this, because she was flip-flopping. If she's in a group of people that would accept Curtis, then I love you, Curtis. But if it was somebody who was saying, how can you support an enabler? Then she would say, I don't, you know? And she did the same thing last week with Pearl Price. So I went up in the box and I said, hold on a minute. If we want to talk about things like that, Wendy, weren't you also questioned over children? So shut your mouth.
Like a throwing him under the bus kind of thing.
Oh, yeah. So I threw her under the bus. In fact, I drove the bus over her.
Okay.
And she fucking went, and I think that's what you probably saw when she was saying, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. He's done this again to me. No, Wendy, I was letting you see what it's like with you, did to
I
Curtis.
saw the aftermath of all of that, I think.
Yeah. And Wendy now realizes what she did, and she, you know, and
she's paid for.
And it wasn't done with malice. I'm just sick and tired of him getting pulled up on this all the time. I really am getting fed up of it.
JME, just to let you know, I've got Wendy added. Like, if anyone wants to invite Wendy in, Wendy can absolutely,
I'm not.
as I've done with Stel, absolutely be involved in this conversation.
Hey, hold on a minute. I'm not slagging Wendy off here, so don't go running to her telling her I'm slagging her off. I'm just stating a couple of facts, yeah? That's all. In defense of
Wendy as well, to be fair. So,
yeah, and Wendy will come in and admit that, because we have spoken about it.
She's out for her wife's birthday. Listen, I'll have a
conversation.
conversation.
So she is, yeah. Yeah, she is. She's got a birthday, yeah.
It's just stating facts. It's not talking about Wendy as in it giving an opinion or whatever. It's talking about Wendy as in the situation that's happened.
Yeah, I'm not slagging her off. You know, she has done wrong.
Because this is what Vimto and Paul want. No, what Vimto and Paul wanted is an argument, which is what it was going to turn into, and drama and screaming and slanging matches. That's what they wanted, and that's not what this is about to turn into.
Yeah, so not you, any of you lot run to Wendy saying I'm slagging her off. I'm just fucking saying the facts as what happened in Pearl Prices. Because if you remember, she was shouting, he's just called me a PDF. And I went in there the other day and I said, actually, I didn't call you a PDF. What I said is, weren't you questioned as well, so shut your mouth. And I did say that in front of her. And she went, well, yeah. So she went, well, I misheard you and you misheard me. Yeah, right, Wendy. If it keeps the peace, okay. You know what I mean? I
won't be recruited onto anyone's side, just so you know, Jolene.
But no, yeah, Wendy's not a completely, well, yeah, and Jolene has her problems as well, yeah. Yeah.
I'm on the side of facts. I'm not on the side of
it's all facts, but, you know, we don't want to air dirty laundry in here. I'm just purely putting out Curtis's side of it. And because Curtis is very vulnerable, Paul and Vimto decided to go in for the kill with him and like use his platform to try and get at me and Michelle. And we saw that straight away.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that's what they're probably doing. Yeah, I know what they're doing. I'm a very intelligent person. Unfortunately, for people who tried to get me involved in the situation, I was never going to let it. I don't like giving people what they want, or confiding myself into what people want me to do. Like, I always do opposite because I can. Bit of a twat like that, to be honest. I'm not going to lie.
It's like Jamie and me, right? We're not friends, but we're very civil. But then sometimes she'll do something or say something that annoys me, and I'll say, "Fuck off, Jamie." Like today, she said, "Oh, Stell's got that Liz account." No, I fucking don't. There's nothing to. I've got all my accounts have got my name on them because I don't hide for no jack shit nobody.
I did say to Vimto last night, actually, if you were so worried about, being on this app but not wanting to get involved in the situation, wouldn't you take Vimto out of all of your account names and just go and hang out with whatever and just scroll on TikTok on an alias that no one knows you on and just keep out of it for a little while and let it all die down? And apparently you lot would find her regardless of what name she uses and whatever. And
She's got Hottie Scotty and she's got Lynn. Oh, she's got the fucking Lynn account, Linda, whatever it is. She's got that. Liz Hall, something like that is called. Liz Hall is the name of that account, Jamie. I just remembered. Yeah, Liz Hall.
I don't see the point in all these alias accounts. Like, if you're gonna stand on business and say the things you're gonna say, then stand on business on your main account and be done with it. Like, I don't understand why you're hiding. That's the account that came in star. Okay.
Oh, was it Jamie? Oh, she told me this morning. Oh, is it Maggie? That's the one then. That's her. That's Vimto. No, it's definitely her account. Oh, hello, Curtis.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Bex.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, you.
Yeah. It's a lot of information to take in all in one live, but yeah, I'm getting there.
Do you know what? It's there is a lot, but do you know something? And I've got to say it. Like as Stel said, since I've sorted stuff out with him, every single day without fail he's checked up on me without fail.
See, but that's the person that no one, as a viewer, right? And I'm talking from a viewer's perspective, looking in on a live where it's all kicking off.
Yeah.
And this is what I said about a persona. When you're putting a certain persona out on TikTok, and that's all we get to see as viewers, we then judge you based on that persona and not based upon what you're doing behind the scenes, right? It's like watching a soap and having your opinion about soap drama people or people on Love Island or whatever on Big Brother. You create this perception of someone based off what you see, right?
Yeah, I'm King Dingo.
So this is hearing from you lot about stuff that happens behind the scenes, about about who somebody is, because I'm very got my guard up and my wall is up, and on TikTok I'm a certain way, whereas behind the scenes I'm very warm to certain people, but I'm not warm on TikTok. I'm very straightforward. So I kind of get that there's a persona there, but it's nice to see the other side of it or hear about it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I've just changed accounts to jump in, because as much as, and Stel knows it, he can be the worst person ever, but
Yeah. Hi, Peter.
it takes for people's actions for him to go like that. And I've always, like he's just said to you, he's always had my back, which is why whenever there's been arguments and stuff or something's going off, I try to make sure I don't do anything to him. But you end up like you said, you lose yourself on this app and people only see one persona. But I am saying it publicly, the man does have a fucking big heart, and he shocked me to the point where the police rang me today and asked whether I'm going to provide any evidence, and I've closed the case, and I'm going to send him the proof of that. I've got the email now, Stel, and I've just replied, so I've screenshotted it and I'll send it you. But I've closed the case because, it's a totally different side of him. And this officer said, "Well, keep it on file." I said, "Yeah, but you don't need to. Just close the case completely." So that's what I've done.
Yeah.
Because he has got a good heart. He has. And checking up on me. Not many people do that. Not even family check up on me on a daily basis, but still has.
Yeah, well, that's nice.
As well as a few others on here, but he has got a good heart. And I think,
There's a few of us check up on you, don't we?
Yeah, there is. But you without fail, every day, I hear from Stel.
But at the
So
same time, that doesn't negate, like, everybody's been in the wrong at some point, right? We can all say that we've all done wrongdoings, we've all retaliated, or we've all said things, or we've all done things in the past. It's just
Yeah.
about taking accountability for your own actions and then trying to be better in the future or do a better job at not reacting in that certain way again. And
yeah.
Bollocks to that. If they cross me, they get slapped.
yeah, but that's different. That's different. If you get crossed by someone, somebody comes at you in your own space, you're absolutely entitled to defend yourself in the way that you've defended yourself.
Yeah.
I'm talking about, like, going at people unprovoked. That's the point where, you know, it's a little bit, yeah, not on board with that.
I mean, as I said, me and Joe, we message each other every day, you know. We call each other a see you next Tuesday.
Yeah.
That's
That's
just
why
us,
I like to
you know.
stand your hands up fully and he apologise. Yeah, I get that. But I think I've only seen the things that have been said and not the aftermath of that, the apologies and the aftermath of it. And, you know, if I've got that opinion and I've seen that, then other people would have had that opinion as well.
Definitely. But no.
But the thing is, though, I don't really care about what people think of me, but don't lie on my name.
And you shouldn't. You shouldn't at all. But at the
That's the
same
one.
time, when your people are coming in here and saying, yeah, but you've slagged him off, you've done this, I will tell you, I'll stand on business, I'll tell you exactly what I've said about you, and I'll tell you why I've said it and why I've come to that conclusion and why I've, you know, wrongly or rightly, why I've come to that. But at the same time, a lot of people wouldn't do that.
Yeah, and I do it. But the thing is, yeah, and some of them don't see what's been done first for me to go off like that. You know, that's quite often the case because I'm like a little chihuahua. When I get a hold of something, I won't let it go.
Yeah.
Until I've had justice.
No, I get that. I understand that because I'm the same way.
And I say to people, don't lie in my fucking name. Don't use me for your clout.
Oh, Vimpto's in here. Hello, Vimpto.
Oh, here she comes. Slithering in.
Can I just say, Vimpto, I will say the same thing to you as what I've said to everybody else. I'm happy for you to come in the box and have a conversation, but, like, I don't want you to sit in here and kick off and scream and shout and bawl and have drama. That's not what I know. Obviously, that's what's been created, but, like, it's just no need. Are you lot okay for Vimpto to be in the box with you two, or do you want to drop down?
I have no issues with Vimto or Paul. Obviously, selling that don't get on, but I'm happy. Obviously,
And I've just put out her fire that she tried to start.
Hey, Vimto.
You're okay.
I am.
You're okay.
Yeah, I've told these like why I've got to this conversation about we sat in a live last night at 3:00. I just want you to confirm or deny what I've said. I've said, like, we was in a live like 3:00 last night, 3 o'clock in the morning, and we had a conversation, and you said to me, ask Jem B about Stell, and that was what your words was, right?
Yeah, ask her about Stell and Shell and what happened and me
Okay.
and Paul and, you know,
So I've
that's
done
why
that.
she don't like us.
No,
Okay, so I've done that, and that is where now we're at, and that's why everybody's in the box.
no, that's not how you put it, was it? Now, what you said to Bex was, "Oh, ask Jem B about what happened with Stell." You didn't tell her there was a big thing.
You tell her, no, I told her that she doesn't like me because I was part of it. That's exactly
Did she
what
say
I
that,
said to her.
Bexy?
Yeah, I think she did actually. She doesn't like her. She said her words actually were, I couldn't come in because Jem B was in your live, and Jem B doesn't like me, doesn't like Stell, doesn't like Michelle. Ask Jem B about why she doesn't like Stell and Michelle. That was what the words were.
Yeah, okay, so why didn't you tell her to ask her why she don't like you?
Because it would automatically come out, wouldn't it? Because we were all part of it still. Come on.
Thanks, Peter.
Suspicious.
It ain't suspicious. It's the truth.
You're talking the truth for once.
Still, I always tell the truth. I don't need to lie about you.
Not always.
No, I do.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay. All right. So I just thought I'd come in and just see what was going on, and just because I didn't understand. So,
What don't you understand?
like, I didn't know why, like, these guys were, like, because, you know, these guys were in, so I just come in, instead of sitting outside, I just thought, you know
The
what,
reason
ain't
these
got
guys are
anything
in,
to write.
the reason these guys are in, and the reason why I've allowed them in the box to have their their right to reply, is because I've asked Jen B exactly what you asked me to ask her, and while I was asking her, what I was asking her and talking to her about the situation, obviously, there's people in the comments and people who have come in and realised that I was talking what situation I was talking on, and said that Stell and Michelle have the right to reply, which I absolutely agree with.
Yeah,
So I
no,
allowed them to come
that's
and
fair
talk to me
enough,
about
yeah.
it. That's
So,
why they're in.
so Vimto,
I agree with that.
would you agree that Gemma lied about a lot of things?
I think everybody got caught up with it all, yeah.
Yeah, but did she lie to the police about a lot of things?
Well, I'm going to be honest, I don't really know, because there was only you telling me and Michelle what Jen was going to, and Jodie was going to the police about, so I don't know
Well, no, because
what she
Michelle.
actually said for definite.
Oh, well, Michelle was already questioned about it, by the way.
Well, I know she was questioned about it, because I know she went in with a solicitor and that, but what I'm saying is I don't know what was actually gone to about, like, Jem and Jodie were reporting her for, because I weren't, like, talking to him, was I? I was talking to Michelle.
Yeah, but before all that, you know when she used to come into my room and say, I've got evidence on Rangi being a PDF?
Oh, yeah, that was a lie. That was definitely a lie.
And was she sitting with him a few weeks later telling him what a good person he was?
Yes.
Doing God's work?
Yes.
There you go, Bixie.
Are you talking about Jen B here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know nothing about Rangi. I don't even know who he is. In fact, the only interaction I've ever had with Rangi is I was sat in his live while he was doing a education, as he calls it, and I said to him, these stats that you're spurting out, what's the source of these stats? And he refused to answer me at first, and then I said, okay, I've asked you 3 times now, you won't let me in the box to speak to you, and you won't tell me the source of these stats that you're coming out with. I work in facts, I don't work in opinions. And he just, I ended up getting blocked out of his life because he just didn't want to answer me. And for me, that means that you're educating people on things that you know fuck all about, and I don't fuck with that. So that's the only interaction I've ever had with Rangi.
Yeah, well, so Jen B just tells lie after lie after lie. Everything about us a lie. And even when I fell it with Vimto and Michelle the first time, she was sitting in my box slagging them off, and the minute they retaliated, she ran to the police about it.
Tanya, it was a very long conversation about her side of the story, and obviously she's got a right to her side of the story. I don't know if I can sit here and just tell you the whole half-an-hour conversation, to be honest, but
what did she tell you about like what happened between, like, Stell, Shell, me, Paul, whatever?
I mean, I'm sure she's probably still alive, to be honest, but the main thing that I got from it is a situation where somebody had a similar name as her in the area that she lives in, and there was just a whole situation surrounding that, and that there was police involved, and it got out of hand, and obviously she went into a lot more detail than what I'm spurting.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah,
But at the same time, it was more about
the basic. I don't know what she went to the police and reported, but I do know, like, she did get to the police.
Can I just say that the person didn't just live in the same area, but lived in the same street and actually looked like her as well?
God.
I mean, if I was to pull up the 2 pictures, would it be fair to say, Vimto, that they were identical?
At the time when I looked at it, me and everybody else thought there was the same person. Yes.
Do you still think? Do you still think it's the same person?
I don't know because, like I say, I've seen a lot of stuff that I know Michelle's made up and cropped and chopped, so I can't say I don't know what I think anymore about that.
But we've all seen the newspaper article independently.
But I've seen newspaper articles of stuff that she sent that I now I can't even find on stuff still. So all I'm gonna say is I don't know.
I can't be asked to argue with you. You can get it out. But at the same time, I did say that my words back to Jen was, if somebody's falsely accused you of something and it's been proven that it's been falsely accused, then and it's been so publicly outed, that's the point where you publicly out an apology and you publicly out that you were wrong in that. If it's been proven that it's incorrect.
It
However,
ain't been proven either way, I don't think. Like, apart from people saying that the ages don't match, and I didn't really go in to look at it that far. You know, I mean, at the time I was Michelle's friend, she was sending me the stuff, and you don't question your friends. You know, you just why would I question it at the time?
But I will question you and say, if you haven't got proof, and this is why I work on proof, solid evidence, and you know for 100% that somebody is a PDF, why would you go on live and even out her for being a PDF?
Oh, no, we didn't out her for being a PDF. What we said is she was involved in a robbery where a man was severely injured.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, either way, regardless of what you out her for, like, if you're not 100% on that, why out her in the first place?
Because Michelle said she was 100% sure I didn't do the checks, which I should have probably done, but I didn't go and check it for myself. I saw what Michelle sent me. It looked to be a reasonable enough thing, and that's what we went with.
So do you always, and I'm gonna, again, there's two ends of every sword, do you always just go off what other people say? Because I'm not that kind of a person. I always, go off my own opinions.
When it come down to the stuff with Michelle, she was better at fact checking and stuff than I am. So at the time, I saw what I felt was like, she'd run it through the Prime Eyes app and the picture come up with that. She'd also done checks with this newspaper and that, which is there. I can't say it's not there because it is. And that newspaper article was there, and it does look like Jem. I ain't gonna lie. It's a pretty dead ringer for her. But like I said,
Jem said that herself, to be honest.
So,
I'm pretty sure Jem said something along the lines of that herself. That the name was sort of similar and that sort of thing.
But Michelle will say she's doing deep dives on people, and Michelle's deep dive will be a Google search and a run a picture through Prime Eyes, and then, I have seen where she's like gone and said that, pictures of these people, and it don't really look like them, but she's convincing you by like the shape of the finger, because like, like Rangi had been bitten on the finger and this guy's finger was that shape and all you could see was the eyes and the finger. And see, when you're in that situation, I can't explain it to you. Like, I was just looking at it and I was like, well, it must be. Do you know what I mean? Because she was going away and fact checking stuff and coming back all the time telling me, different things. So, like, no, I didn't really fact check anything that Michelle said to me because I felt like.
Do you think that's where you went wrong? Like, in this situation?
With the Rangi situation and that.
With every situation, like going off somebody else's word and not doing your own and having your own opinions. I feel like you very much followed everybody else's opinions.
That's why now I don't do it. I don't do it anymore. I don't do anything. Like, I just don't. Because I ain't good at fact checking it. I can't be bothered with it and that, like, so unless I'm prepared to do the work for something, no, I don't do it now.
Right, Michelle can't come up, or she doesn't want to come up while things in the box because there'll be a big argument. So
yeah,
just letting you know she wants to come up.
That's absolutely fine. Like, once she's finished having her say, like, absolutely, Michelle can come up to the box and have a say. What I don't want is a slangy match.
No, that's understandable. But the other thing, like, Stella and Michelle, like, I mean, you said that we'd slithered into Curtis's box and that last night. Hold on, we were in there talking to Kurt, just being normal. You and Michelle come in and started last night for no reason, Stel. It was
No,
bang out of order.
you slithered in there, and we came
No,
in.
you wasn't in there, Stel. We
We
literally
were
was in
sitting
there
on the outside
talking.
watching them.
How was I outside? Well,
No,
I
we
don't
were.
know.
We were outside watching them when we
Yeah,
saw you coming
exactly.
in.
So we didn't slither in. We just went in and was like, oh, yeah, how you do? You know, talking normal. Then you two come in and started. You two were the ones going all around the app telling people not to talk to me and Paul.
Also, what were you doing last night, directing Bexy to all these videos that are online last night at 3 o'clock
Because
in the morning?
Bexy's been watching since before Christmas.
She said
Yeah,
she
but
gave
that's
up.
more about the other person involved in that conversation, to be honest.
No,
Less,
but it
you know.
don't explain why you're going round the app with Michelle, telling people not to talk to me and Paul, to stay away from us.
Okay, well, I'll tell you. Yeah, I'll put it out there. Yeah, it was you.
Oh,
It was you who gave me that picture, and you were the one that told me that that was definitely Gemma, not Michelle, because Michelle wouldn't fucking speak to me that day.
Just told you, I believed it. What do you want me to say?
so
I
hang
genuinely.
on. So when Jem said earlier, because you were in the live on another account earlier on while I was speaking to Jem, right? You heard the conversation I was having with Jem, yeah?
Who?
You.
No, I weren't in the live while he was talking
Well,
to
there
Jem.
was somebody with your name, and I asked whether it was you, and you said yeah.
Do you know what though? And if Stel tells the truth, there is a fake Vim Bubbles account. I don't know who owns it,
It
but they
wasn't
do
good.
go around in people's lives.
Anyway,
It was your whole account. Somebody
I've
came
been
in
on
with
the
that whole.
I've been on the phone most of the afternoon.
right.
I haven't been watching
The
lives.
point I was gonna make. So Jem was sat talk. I don't even know what the point was I was gonna make. What did you say? I completely lost what I was gonna say.
Stel was
Can I put up the
explaining.
picture?
Hang on. What did you say?
Oh, I was saying it was Vimto that convinced me that it was Gemma.
Oh, that's it. So Jem basically sat in the box earlier on and said, like, I just don't understand which one of it was. I think it was Vimto, but I don't know. And it was more so a question of who started the whole picture thing and started spreading that around.
Can
Right,
I put the
Michelle
picture
run
up?
it
Do you mind
through
if I put the picture up
primaries.
What picture are you putting up? Sorry.
of the perpetrator?
No, I don't see the point in rehashing it all. I'm pretty sure everybody in the comments has all seen it and seen what you've put up, right?
Yeah, and I was going to say it actually came from the newspaper article. So the picture I've got is from the newspaper article, which looks identical to Gem B.
Yeah. No, I
Identical.
believe you. I don't think we all need to see it. I think we understand that it was a case of whether it is or whether it isn't, or whether it's a case of mistaken identity, whatever. Like, it was shared around before being verified, and that's created a situation where you've obviously said that you've allowed Michelle to do the research and then you've just gone along with it, but then you've passed it on to Stell and then somebody else has got hold of it, and then it's all gone into a big drama before even being verified that it actually was her.
Can we just say, though, in our defense, right, the person lives in the same street, right? This person's name is Gemma. The person did commit this crime a few years back, yeah? And there was lots of, I won't go into Gemma's personal circumstances, but there was other things that led us to believe that that was definitely Gemma. Other personal things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that is
understand
true.
why you would have thought that was 100% her, and why you've
Yeah.
then gone along with that. And
Yeah,
I'm sure Gemma,
milestones.
if she thinks about it, will understand that too.
Yeah, milestones in her life that corresponded with that incident. You know.
All right, so you put it on a social platform, not private message. So I assume that once you
And
got a hold of that, you then did a live about it all and outed this whole situation.
yeah, and to be fair to everybody, Michelle, you as well, and Vimto, it was in response to what Jem was doing to Michelle constantly, every single day. She was at Michelle every single day.
To be fair, there were, in fairness, Stel, let's just say everybody was as bad even in that thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
but I'm
that's
just
the
saying she
truth of
wasn't.
it.
Yeah, she wasn't innocent. Nobody ran away out of badness. It was in response to what she was doing.
I feel like Michelle needs to come up and have her say. So can
I'll
we?
drop down.
Yeah, can we swap and change just so they're
Yeah, yeah. Hold up.
I feel bad because Michelle's been requesting for a little while and, like, you know, it's all one-sided at the minute and I don't like that. Hi, Michelle.
Hello.
Hello. Shazad's in the
Get a
room.
coffee cup.
Oh, great. Right, so all I've got to say in this matter, everything's died down since Christmas. We're all moving forward. I'm doing a gardening life, peaceful, until I'm getting told, oh, Jen B is talking about you. Let me just make it clear, first of all, for Jen B. She made up a lot of false lies to the police, which the police then went and warned you, didn't they, Jen B? What did they ask you to do? Stay away from Michelle Matthews and stop inserting yourself into
And
my
Stella Andrews.
life. Okay?
Hold on a minute. Hold on a
1
minute.
minute,
And,
Stella. Hang on, everyone else has had their say now. I'm having mine because
and
everyone's
me. She was told to
talking.
stay away from me
Yeah,
as well.
she was told to stay away from you, but I need to talk for myself right now because I
Yeah.
feel like everyone's just right. So the police told her to stay clear from me. So I thanked the officers for that. I thought, right, she'll go away, she'll go silent. I come out of hospital and alive. And Vinto, you called me, didn't you? Yeah? There was a live being done by Jodie
When
and
was
Jem.
that?
This was before Christmas.
Okay.
So I'm lay on my settee now, very ill, and I'm listening to this live. Apparently, I've been calling her names, I've been harassing her. There was actually ringing GMP on a live stream, wasn't you, Jem? Well, luckily for me, I called the control room and asked them to take a look at what Jem B was actually doing on a live stream, and I recorded every single bit of it, which then was reported because I reported her for the simple fact she's wasting police time and resources, but also she's trying to defame my character and sit there and make out she's a victim. However, she was told to leave me alone and it's been silent, hasn't it, Jem? So why today, out of the blue, is Jem reappearing and talking my name when she's when she's been warned not to?
That.
But we've just seen the route. She's just been in the box. Vinto. That's a scorned ex-friend who needs to learn to move on. No means no. So I'm going to make this clear when I say them words, yeah. If I don't want to be a friend to someone anymore, I don't need to put up with a nearly 50-year-old woman posting my dead mother, requesting my dead mother to be put into a naked picture, didn't you, Vinto? Yeah? I was sent the screenshots of the messages where she's been asking people to make indecent images of my dead mum. She also made disgusting AI videos of my mum where she's talking, and my kids had to endure that over Christmas and my mum's anniversary. Then the Wicked Witch put up indecent images, didn't you, Vinto? And what did you threaten you were going to do to my son? You was going to message him. His friends will crack on because I've told you what your repercussions will be. However, you've come on here 3 o'clock in the morning. Michelle this, Michelle that, Stell this, Stell that. Let's face it. You have been caught out for what you are. You didn't have a platform before you met me. Yeah, you got that bit of confidence and whatnot from me. However, let's be real here, Vinto. How much information did you give to everyone? You're quick enough. The last 7 weeks I've sat there and you've tried to call me out with an absolute wrong who posts up children, baby pictures, indecent, disgusting images. Yet you're happy to sit there and rub shoulders with wrong'uns like that. And why didn't I want to be your friend, Vinto? Now tell Bex the truth. What else did you do, Vinto? Should we tell everyone why we really fell out? Because I'm sick of people assuming, poor little Vinto, poor little Vinto. No, not poor little Vinto. Because poor little Vinto, yeah, she claims she's a decoy. She's part of all these hunting teams. Well, I'll tell you what then. What hunter or decoy goes to someone and says, be careful of that person because I fell out with them. I'm going to tell you what they're up to. They're about to out you for being a wrong-un. You don't do that. But you did, didn't you, Vinto? And what did you do to that
Can you reverse a little bit? Hang on, can you reverse a little bit because I missed that. What did you say that she did?
So basically, I was going to out a person for being a wrong-un, which I've got 100% proof of.
Yeah.
And she went running to him and told him I was going to out him. However, I was waiting for him to give me his NFA sheet. So if he had a week to prove to me that he'd been NFA'd, because at this point, I asked him, when was you put on bail? Do you know what he says, Bex? July. So then I rang him the day after and I went, hiya mate, when did you say you come off bail? October. And I'm like, what? Now, I'd recorded these calls, so no one could ever say I'm lying. Do you know why? Because Vinto made me, and I get angry when I say this, no disrespect to anyone individual, I'm just really angry when I think of this. She convinced me that this person was fine. Get in a car with him, didn't you, Vinto, and go to Bradford. Right or wrong, Stell?
Absolutely right.
So I'd been in a car now with this person who's now on bail for a S offence against another male. Now, whether he's guilty or not, until I've seen clarification that that person has been NFA'd, I'm sorry, but until I've seen it been proven, you've got to be very, very, wary of things and situations. So then he rings me. Michelle, I'm not getting involved.
Vinto, I'm not going to let you in the box while she's talking because you've had your say. So let her have her say and then I'll bring you back up to respond. Do you know what I mean?
So, on my mother and father's ashes and my children's lives, this is what had happened. And Stell's a witness to this because he was in a group call with us. I get a call off this person. Michelle, I'm not getting involved in a you and Vinto situation. So I was like, right, fair enough. So what you ringing me for? Well, she said you were going to out me. But she told me all about your youngest son. I went, you what? What do you mean? And I really piped up, Bex. My heart was in my mouth, yeah? Because now she's told this person about my youngest son's SEND needs. Told him that apparently my son is a burden to me and things like that. Give out personal information. And then he goes
Is that the person that you were going to out as being a wrongdoer?
That's correct, yes.
Okay, and that's the person who she apparently pre-warned, but that's
Yes.
also the person she's sharing things with.
That's correct.
Yes. Okay.
And then to top it off, he's also come out with, by the way, Aaron, and I can't say his name at the minute, but you know who he's watching. Her and him, he puts baby pictures up, he backs on that account. Her and him are now plotting and planning to try and out me and come for me. And they're looking for my baby daddy who's got a restraining order. Now, why? Vinto said she were going to go her way in peace, and she come out with, well, you did lives on me for 3 weeks. No, we didn't. We've asked for the proof. Where did I do lives? What I did, I went straight to my son's social worker, just like you do. Yeah, and that's what I did. I passed her information over and let him know my son is now 17 and she's put out SEND details of my child, shared all these personal messages, and then the worst part is yet to come. Should we tell everyone, Vinto, what you've just recently done? You ready? I get some message the other day. Michelle, are you aware that Vinto's going around the app asking for people to create an AI picture of your son with bubbles all over his body that represent bone tumours because he's got bone tumours? So not only has she gone through my mum, she's asked for indecent images of my mum, she's putting decent images up of me, disgusting AI images also mixed in with real images of me, and then to top it off, that's not good enough for, is it, Vinto? That's not good enough for you, is it? Because now you're trying to target a 17-year-old SEND child with bone tumours to make you feel validated in this big, hard woman that you are. But let's talk about what you did to Jen B, shall we? Seeing as Jen B's in here, yeah? Hun?
Okay, hang on. Can we stop there a second? Let her come up and rebuttal what you just said about her.
I can't, no, Bex. I'm going to have to drop because I'm going to say how it is. I have actually genuinely got a case on her right now for what she's done with the images. Now, let me just quickly tell you before I jump down. She got a picture of Jen B's daughter, didn't she, Jem? And if no one believes me, I've got the messages and the voice note off Claire Bear.
Vinto did.
Yeah.
Yes.
And she compared it to a comedian actor, didn't she, Jen B? And she went at you. So do you know what I'm a little bit distressed at here and here? When we speak about morals, someone did that to my child, not a chance would I ever give them 5 minutes in a box. I'd be like, get out. But you, Jen B, you're entertaining a woman who sat there and mocked your 19-year-old child, remember, as you called her. So all this hypocrite and morals and, you know, standards, it's all for clout and views. You talk about me because it makes you feel better. And when you're bored,
Can I ask
I'm
a question? Are you saying that Jen B has entertained Vimto?
well,
Oh, yeah.
she has if she's basically letting her in any
No,
boxes or
no,
commenting.
it wasn't that. So Jen B actually was the one who said, I can't stand her because she did this with images, she did this,
Oh,
she
fair
did
enough
that.
then.
Jen B actually said she can't stand her, so it wasn't her that said that.
And can I
And
just
Vimto, sorry, Stel. Vimto, don't tell me you got proof. I've got all the phone calls between me and Chris, and when I've had my tea, I'll let you talk, and if need be, I'll come into Bex's live and play them. You know what you've done. Everyone here can vouch for what you've done, and so can other people behind the scenes. That's all I'm going to say. But trust me, you ain't going to keep speaking on me all these months later. You are obsessed, and it's got to stop. It has really got to stop.
Let me ring Vimto up so she can say whatever you said, because that was a lot of info.
while she's coming up, I'm going to say I need to correct the photo of the comedian. So there was a girl in my box, and Vimto took a picture of her, right?
Yeah.
And said she thought it was Jen B's daughter, and then compared it to Olive from On the Buses. It wasn't Jen B's daughter; it was somebody else's bloody daughter who
That's
was
all right.
really upset about it.
Remember, Stel,
So there was
let's
a
just remember
mistaken
that weren't
identity.
me that got that picture, was it? Because it wasn't her daughter. Where did that picture originally
I just
come
said
from,
it wasn't.
Stel?
I just said it wasn't her daughter.
No, he just said that.
Yeah, so where did I get it from?
I don't know where did you get it from?
You.
You didn't get it from me. I was on the live with her.
You're the only person, right, that had Di's daughter's pictures. No one else.
Okay, do you want to talk
wait
about
a
the stuff that
second.
Michelle just said, though?
Hold on a second. That's a lie.
Right. I'll
That's a lie.
Let me just remember what
And
I'm
I've got
supposed to be answering
no.
from
That's
Shell
a
first. Why?
that's a lie. You told me that Claire gave you that picture from my live.
Oh, that might be where I'm getting mixed up because that was ages ago.
Yeah.
If that's where I've had it from, that's
I
why I'm
won't.
saying it's come from you, as in that fucking that way. Rose, Stell, just can you hold up a second because there's loads for me to, you know, because Michelle goes like a machine gun, down she, and that's why like nobody ever remembers what they need to be saying. So, right, I've made some quick notes for myself. So I can frigging remember what I'm supposed to be answering to.
Is everyone in the comments keeping up? Because I'm finding it really difficult, but I'm trying.
Right. Have you got any questions about what she has to start with? Because that's going to be.
I tend to stop people when I want to understand who.
Yeah, Jen B's just come back
this
in
is
now. Right. What happened was, I and Stell will tell you this if he's going to be honest. If Stell's going to be honest,
No, can you stop? Just
no. This is how it started.
No, because I don't want to kick Stell out because Stell's in the middle at the minute.
No, it's not. He ain't got to go. I'm saying.
No, I want
if he's
you
going
to
be
reply
honest,
to
he'll
her
tell you.
and not get Stell involved.
This is starting.
No, but
with
listen,
her,
Vimto, listen, let me speak. What I don't want you to do, thanks, Stell.
Oh.
What I don't want you to do.
He didn't need to drop out. It was nothing.
Well, I think he did
was
it.
out. All this happened.
Okay, you're not letting me talk, Vimto. Let me talk. What I don't want you to do is direct your response to somebody else getting involved in your response. I want you to respond from you, not with other people agreeing with you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, this ain't nothing to do with that. The reason the whole thing started off with me and Michelle was because I didn't like Stell right from the beginning, right from July. I've got messages from Michelle where I've said to her, I don't want to be in a friend group with him. I'll leave you guys to mod. Yeah. So like, and I was going to do that. And she was saying to me, no, don't walk away. I don't want to be friends with Stell. And I'll be like, listen, I don't care who you're friends with particularly. You can be friends with everybody. I just don't want to be in a friend group with him. And this was how it started anyway. That was the point that I was just trying to, that's how that started to come apart right from then. Do you know what? I've got the messages. I can bring them up and show them if needs be. But
yeah, I just want to hear your side of it. I don't want to.
Right, so I'll just go from November what happened. I'd had enough, and Stell was causing trouble with multiple people online, and I was only just keeping up with everybody that had been fell out with. So I messaged Michelle. She didn't walk away from the friendship with me at all. I did. I messaged her and I said to her, and that's the message that Stell keeps playing, where it's saying, I'm going to walk away. I'm going to go back to decoying. I'm going to leave you, you know, with them too. And I'll go back, tell them, just say to people, I went back to decoying because you don't need help. You've got help with the Rangi situation from Stell and Paul. And I'll just go back to just, you know, TikTok watching videos and one thing and another. So it went okay for 2 days. And then within 2 days, she rang Chris, right? She rang Chris and she was talking to him and she said, if you tell me what Vimto's been saying to me, I will then make Stell take the video down about you that he's put up because he put Chris's face up outside of his house.
Who said that? Who said that, sorry?
Michelle said to Chris on a phone call. No, I've got a phone call here that proves that Chris he's not a predator. He's not done anything wrong. I've got a phone call between Chris and Louis that says where Louis is saying to him, I know you don't do any of that stuff to me. I had my own bedroom, but my sister were blackmailing me. I've got that call. I'm pulling it up right now for everybody to listen to because I'm not going to have it said that, like, and Stell, he had that phone call, he had that voice note before they started doing lives on Chris because they did the lives every night on me for 3 weeks solid. You can ask anybody in here, but call them up and ask them. And I've got that. I've got the YouTubes downloaded. I can pull them up if you want me to. Right now, you ain't got to wait for me.
I think from my point of view, everything that you're saying right now, I've heard on the Vimto Files thing that you did on Shazad's, right? What I don't want is to rehash that whole situation again. I just want to rebuttal.
But I'm just saying, like Michelle said, she walked away from me. No, she didn't.
But I just want to reply to the 2 accusations that she just made.
Which were what? Sorry.
Michelle, do you want to put in just like a word that...
Just to remind
there
me.
you go.
Word.
Ask about the pics and indecent images.
Right, yes. I did ask for Mattel's mom's face to be put onto her body. And
why?
the reason that I did that, I told you last night because of what they did to Natalie. You know, when I told you last night about the Natalie situation, she was saying she wanted to speak to Natalie's mom. So, yeah, I reacted and I reacted badly. I haven't asked for any videos to be made about her son or anything like that. That's just bull. Do you know what I mean? I haven't. Well, why is Natalie's picture up on Stell's page? Why was it up on your live? Now, Michelle, I've got the pictures. I can bring them up and show them of you having Natalie's picture up and Natalie's mom's picture up. I can bring them up right now if you want me to.
Okay, so
I reacted badly to what they were doing, saying, putting Natalie's mom up, putting Natalie's story up. You know, if they were going to do that, why not do it while they were friends with me if they were doing it in a good way? They weren't. They were doing it to be horrible, to bring it back up. And so I reacted, and yet I did make the videos, but I didn't make the videos. I requested them to be made, and yes, I posted them. And I've never denied that. Do you know what I mean? Never. But I have also said that, you know, I did it because of that. And that don't make it right either. I'm not saying, do you know what I mean? That like it makes it right or it makes it anything. We're all as bad. Do you know what I mean? And Stell's saying that I'm responsible for a murder. Like saying I sent a text. Stell knows. Oh, sorry, it's murder. That look, that's lies as well. I sent Stell the newspaper article and Michelle's had it several times saying what happened, but them two are still going on and saying that I caused this girl to lose her life. Do you know what I mean? Why are they doing that? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, look, Michelle's panicking now. Why can't she leave me alone? It weren't me that went into Curtis's live and said that you two weren't allowed in. You two went into Curtis's live and said me and Paul ain't allowed in. We ain't done anything to you. We ain't spoke on you for weeks, nothing. But you two, you're running all around the app saying to people, don't speak to Vimto and don't speak to Paul. Do you know what I mean? Not us. We ain't doing that. That's you and Stell still.
Do you not think that's really petty?
Don't worry
Like this
about,
whole
like,
do you not think this whole
but
thing back and forth is really petty and got out of hand?
yeah, but I've tried to stop it. We've shut up. Still keep saying if they shut up, we won't talk on him. We'd shut up. He went into Curtis's live the other night just because we were there and started for no reason. Do you know what I mean? Like literally, there's no more me and Paul can do. We've argued the toss with them. We've put our side out. We've told the truth, and nothing makes us stop. And I'll tell you, I can prove this as well. You know what? She's put up 56 videos of me, right? Mark counted them the other day, right? On one profile only. 56 videos of me. And now she ain't gonna stop. Look, she made Rangi's life for misery for 22 months. 22 months. She harassed him, harangued him, lied about him. Where's the proof about Shazad being a PDF? He's not. He's never been convicted of it. Nothing. But she's still saying it on your live now. There's no evidence. None. Not a shred, apart from he defrauded the council and he defrauded some family money, apparently. But other than that, there's no evidence of him being what she's saying. Do you know what I mean?
I said this to you yesterday. There's a way of stopping this from happening, right? And that's just going your own separate ways and not speaking to each other,
But
not speaking on each other, and not.
tried.
Yeah, but
We've tried.
yeah, but you say you're trying, but you are still speaking their name as well as they've speaking yours, and I'm only speaking yours because I was speaking to Jem about the situation because
Yeah,
you
I
told me
understand that.
to. So they've only come in here and spoke on your name because you brought me into this situation.
I
So
did that ages ago, like before Christmas, but I did come in because I'd seen you talking to Jem, and I was going to come in your live earlier. And you know, Stell's messaging Paul today. He's still doing it right now as we speak. And if he says he ain't, I'll pull him up right now.
yeah, but you're going on
He's
to a
trying to
different
make
topic
Paul.
now.
All I'm saying, sorry, he's trying to make Paul walk away from me as well. Do you know what I mean? They're still doing
Yeah, but
it
even that
actively.
sounds really petty. Like I don't quite understand why it's got to be a his and them and like a us against them situation. Just walk away
Because
from each other.
they just won't let it drop
I've got to
every
say,
time.
I haven't seen anything from them for a while. Like for a while, I haven't seen any lives kicking off. I haven't seen anything. It's all gone
Go on to
quiet.
the pages. Go on to the pages. It's there.
Okay, but why are you on their pages? Why are you on
People are
each
coming
other's
to me.
pages?
People
So
are coming to me
yeah,
and
but
saying to me that they're
but
still posting
you're
on
not
you.
listening though. At the end of the day, right? And this is why it continues. If you really wanted this drama to stop and you really didn't want this anymore, first of all, you wouldn't be going onto their pages and seeing what they're posting of you. You wouldn't be getting involved in any of that. You'd just be leaving it as it is. If you really wanted to be away from the situation, you wouldn't be going to the places where you know they're going to be. Do you know what I mean? And you wouldn't be
They'll
speaking
still
on
try.
their name at 3 o'clock in the morning and getting me to get involved in a situation I don't want to be involved in. Like, and you know for a fact, if I'm going to speak to Jem on live, you knew what was going to happen. If I speak to Jem about them on live, you knew they were all going to end up in this live. And you knew this was all going to continue into a big fucking ruckus. If
No,
you're honest, you knew it was going to happen, right?
I come and spoke to you while Jem was out the box. I was just explaining to you why I'd been outside earlier.
Jem
And
wasn't in the box last night at 3 in the morning. She wasn't even nowhere
I'm
near that
saying
live.
I was going to come in earlier on, but Jem was in your live. And that's what I said to you at the time. I didn't come in earlier because Jem was in, because we don't get on because of what happened between us lot, like me.
Okay, but when you told me to say to Jem, ask her about Stell and Michelle, you knew when I do that on live that these were all going to come into my life and this was all going to kick off, didn't
Well,
you?
no,
Let's
because
face
them are
it.
clearly
Well, she
saying
did.
now.
Of
No,
course she
these are
did.
clearly saying it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Why would they be listening? Why there's only
No,
me
but
up at that time,
you're not listening.
apparently.
You're not hearing what I'm saying to you. When you knew that I was going to speak to Jem, right? Because you told me to speak to Jem about Stell, didn't you? And Michelle.
I told
You
you
told me
to
to
ask
ask
her
her.
about the
Okay.
situation.
So you know that they've got eyes and ears everywhere, right? You know them. You've been friends with them. You understand the situation. Yeah?
Yeah.
So you knew when I speak to Jem about it that at some point somebody's going to get a hold of that. Yeah? And then this is all going to create more drama so that it all boils up again so we can all talk about things that happened last year.
No, I didn't even think about that last night. I was just talking to you as talking to you. That's like me saying the stuff that when we were on about the sheriff thing. Like, I didn't do that to blow it up either. Do you know what I mean? Like, we were just talking.
No, that was
That's what
my
I
fault
thought.
because I asked you about it.
No, but what I'm saying is, like, that ain't. It's just a conversation that we were having. Like, I don't think anybody, like you or me, we were just talking.
But you
That's what.
can't say that you don't want to be involved in this anymore and you want it all to stop and then still be talking about them. Like, they need to stop talking about you as well as you need to stop talking about them. That's how things get squashed. Do you know what I mean? You both have to do it. You can't just them have to shut up and you can still say whatever you want. Like, it has to stop from both sides.
If you thought they was going to do that, I mean, to be fair, you didn't have to ask. I mean, like, fair enough. I said to you.
Please don't. But listen. I'm not having that, and you should know me better than that. You know, I'm not going to let you sit here and try
But
and victim
if you're
shame.
saying
That's
like,
not happen.
no, I'm just saying like, if you thought it was going to cause a problem, you could
I
have like
didn't.
messaged
I
me
don't
and
know
said,
them.
don't, you know what I mean? Like, don't say, oh,
No,
like,
no, no,
whatever.
no.
I was just
Vimto,
talking,
Vimto.
generally
This
chatting with
this
you.
whole gaslighting bullshit isn't going to work with me, and you know it's not. You know I don't know them personally. I don't know them. The only reason I know of Stell and Michelle is because you directed me into a live where you were
Before
outing them
Christmas,
before Christmas in November.
yeah,
The only reason I know
and
who
that's what.
Stell and
But
Michelle
it's
even
not doing.
exist. I'm
But it's
talking.
still going on
Can I
now.
have my say? The only reason I know they actually exist is because you directed me into that live where you were outing them. That is the only reason I know they exist. And my opinion of them was based off stuff I'd seen on the FYP, the way that they spoke to people. It wasn't based upon your drama. And you know the way this works, and you know that if I speak to Jem about it, that they were going to end up in this live, and you know this was all going to kick off again. Please don't sit here and say that I know it was going to kick off, and I know they were going to end up in here, because that isn't the case, is it? Because I don't know them personally. I don't know who all of these people are that are currently sitting in my fucking comments and telling me all these things about you. I don't know who they are personally. So how am I supposed to know how they're going to react when I don't know them?
Sorry, Beck, I missed some of that because I was just cutting off a call.
You are saying that I knew that they were going to come in here and kick off and start drama, right? That was what your words were.
I'm saying no more than did you know. I don't think that it'd
How would I
blow
have
up into.
known? I don't know them.
Yeah, but I don't think that they'd come in and cause all of anything. I've been on the phone most of the afternoon. I've come off the phone and I'd seen like you talking to Stella, and I'd come in to see if everything was all right, and then it went to this. Yet it started last night when I was talking to you. You know what I mean? But I didn't come into you to talk to you to say, oh, you know, I was just saying I was going to come in and say hello earlier, but I didn't because Jen were in. So I'll come back later. And that's what I, you know, and I just thought we was just generally fucking chatting. I didn't know. And I was trying to explain to you why I didn't get on with Jem and what had happened at the time. I was just generally just talking to you about the situation. That's it. But I didn't know it was going to blow up into this now.
No, but the words came out of your mouth. Ask Jem about Stella Michelle. Did it or did it not? Yeah?
Look at a message, Jem said.
I'm doing it now. Your words out of your mouth was ask Jem about Stell and Michelle, right? They were your words. I didn't know Jem was even involved in any of this. I didn't know Jem had anything to do with this situation. I know Jem
Well,
from
she
another
don't have anything to do with this
No,
one, but the previous one.
no, but
Like that's
you're not
how it
hearing what I'm
started.
saying. Jem and me know each other from another situation, from another life. She's a friend of a friend, right? So I didn't know Jem even knew you or knew anything about Michelle or knew anything to do with Stell. I didn't know she was connected to anyone at that point. You saw Jem in my box yesterday involved in another situation and then made a point of, well, Jem, I know Jem has got something to do with Stell. Ask Jem about Michelle and Stell.
Yeah, because she knows firsthand as well. When we were talking about the situation and we were saying about like what had happened and you were trying to explain it, I just said to you, here's another person that knows what it's like to be on the receiving end of them, yeah.
Exactly. So I wasn't aware that this was all going to kick off and people were going to end up
I
in here.
don't think it would either. Do you know what I mean? Like, I was just generally chatting with you. You know, we were trying to get the other people in your life to like bring them up to speed on what had happened. You know, about it being like EastEnders and that's what happened from there.
I've read it, Jem. But the only thing is, right, and the only reason I'm bringing this up to you is because you've just sat in the box and said, I want it all to stop. I don't want nothing. Them speaking on me. It all should be squashed. Blah 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 blah.
No,
But as
what I
far
mean
as
is
it
like,
looks. Hang on. But it sounds to me last night that you involved me, knowing what was going to happen. This is how it looks to me, knowing that if I asked Jem about that situation, because I didn't even know Jem was involved, so you've then pointed me in that direction to drag another situation up, therefore getting somebody else involved in this scenario. And it feels a little bit like you gaslighting me, to be honest.
What I did was I'd seen Jem in your live. I didn't come in at the time because I didn't want to like, get involved back with all that situation. I come back later on and spoke to you, and I just said, you know, look, you can ask Jem, like, because we were catching everybody up. We were talking about it in general. We weren't slagging anybody off. We were talking about it in general, and then like I said to you about Jem, I said, well, you can ask her. They've been on the receiving end of it as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, ask him about it. Ask her about it. Asking about Shell and Stell, whatever.
Yeah, but you also know that I'm the type of person. Now you've been around my lives, you've seen me about. You know that I work in facts, and you know I work in both sides of the story, and you know I've also watched on the FYP both sides of the story. So you know I'm not just gonna sit here and take your side of the story and not hear Stella out,
No,
which is why you got
I don't
so.
blame you for. I
Yeah,
don't
but
blame you.
yeah,
I
but you
ain't
did though,
saying.
because you went. I just didn't understand why Stell was in the box. Well, that's why Stell's in the box, because I'm not just going to take one side of the story and not the other side, especially when you don't.
I was confused because he was with Curtis and he's normally with Michelle.
In my
I couldn't
opinion,
check if it was all
you've
right between
orchestrated
everybody.
this. So I'm obviously going. I think you was a little bit shocked by the fact that Stell was in the box, knowing my opinion of Stell based upon my prejudices. So I feel like you were shocked
No,
that Stell was
I'd
even in the
just
box.
come off the phone, literally. The two people who were on the phone who were in here, whether they choose to come forward and say or no, I'd literally just come off the phone and, do you know what I mean? Like, I'd come on to live and the first thing I said, I didn't even see what was going on. I just come in. Like, I seen him in the live, yeah, but I just come in. I come straight in to see if there was a problem.
I mean, there's only a problem. Well, there isn't actually a problem because I feel like everybody's very much aware of the fact of, well, what's happened.
Yeah.
But it feels very orchestrated.
Well, it weren't meant that way. Whether it, like, I'd just come in to say hello. I was just talking to you. Like, and if you feel that way, I apologise, but it weren't like that at all.
It just looks very
Like I
convenient.
say, I mean, the two people I were on the phone to, literally seconds. I put the phone down, I come on live, and the first one I dropped onto was yours, and Curtis and Stell were in there.
I'm gonna let Stell up.
All right, I'll drop. Hang on.
Right, first of all, I'm going to pull her up in a lie there that she just told everybody. She
Mhm.
saw me and Curtis in the box and she came up to see if everything was okay, yeah? That's what she just said. But yeah, earlier she told you all that we came into Curtis's live last night and booted them out, yeah? Remember that? So of course me and Curtis are all right. Yeah, you only have to sit in the outside and watch to see if there's anything going on. So she's a liar. She came in here to stir the pot, and we all know it. She's a gaslighter, she's a fucking manipulator, and she's the best at it, yeah? She did that last night knowing that this live was going to be fired up. Now, that's the first part. The second part is, when she blames Michelle for the 3 weeks lives that was done on her when she allegedly walked away, right? No. I was responsible for them because she participated in 14 hate lives on me and was instrumental and organized them. 14 hate lives on me during July and August. Yeah. And Michelle will verify that. So she's lying. You're a liar, Vimto, right? It was me that done the 3-week lives on you. And I even told you why. I was getting you back for what you did to me in July. And you accepted that at the time. But now you're trying to turn it around onto Michelle. As for the Natalie business, yeah? Yes, I did put stuff up on Natalie. Yes, it's on my wall. But let's get a few things straight. A few weeks before, yeah, the Natalie business, what were you texting people like Paul and who were you texting like Michelle, yeah? Telling them that my dad used to beat my mum up. Do you remember that, Vimto? So you spoke badly on my mum and dad. Yeah? You also told them that my dad taught me how to have sex by incest.
Oh, God.
Do you remember saying that, Vimto? So don't you fucking dare come at me for putting up your friend Natalie when you said all them things about my mum and dad. You rat. This is what she was like in the background, everybody, yeah? I've got the messages to prove that she said these things. I've got them, yeah? That's what she was doing in the background. And, of course, Michelle would go, really? Incest? And stupid ass Michelle would run with that. She was putting ideas into Michelle's head. And I said this to you all earlier, right? Remember these words, yeah? If you watch back the old lives, yeah, June, July, August, September, there was Vimto in the fucking corner saying, check your WhatsApp, Michelle. Check your WhatsApp, Michelle. Check your WhatsApp, Michelle. And them lives were on me, Rangi, and Shazad, yeah, all mixed up, yeah, between July, August, and September, right? They were all about us, yeah, and a few other people like thrown into the mix, yeah. But it was always Vimto that was feeding Michelle the information, not the other way around. That's a fucking lie, Vimto, and you know it.
It very much feels like puppet strings are being pulled. But like I say, it's very much get backs on all parties at this point. But the reason it's got to that is because it's escalated from the puppet strings right up to what we're doing now when it comes to families and when it comes to everything. It's escalated to that. It's not started with that, has it?
No, and she was telling people on a live that my mum dumped me with my grandma and took her own life because she couldn't bear to be around me. I was a 14-year-old child at the time. My mum died. And my mum died because she couldn't take what she saw in the Falklands War fighting for the freedoms of this country. Yeah, 27 years my mum put into the services. 27 years. And that little bitch there who sits and fucking benefits on her fat ass, getting her husband to clean up, you know what, yeah? Sitting there disrespecting my mum, yeah, by telling people that she topped herself because she couldn't stand her 14-year-old child that she never saw because it was palmed off on the grandma. That's the kind of things that she was coming out with, Bex. Yeah? That's the kind of things she was coming out with.
I just feel like it's escalated to things that just should never be spoke about.
I don't mind talking about it. I've said it before on lives. My mum took her own life after the Falklands War, after what happened, what she saw, yeah? Fighting for this country. 27 years of her life she put into this country. 27. And that thing there just lies on benefits all day, yeah? And she even encourages people to go on benefits. Oh, why don't you say this? Why don't you say that? Why don't you lie about this? Why don't you lie about that? And I'll tell you why me and her didn't get on. This is the truth of the matter, yeah? When she tried to pump me for information, knowing that I used to work for the Department of Work and Pensions, and I told her, I don't want to talk about that part of my life, yeah? It's over with. I left. It's done. But you've got all the inside information. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. And then that's when we started having these big arguments and things, yeah? And she was like, well, you're not one of us. You're not one of us. You're not one of us. What I do for a job and what I do in my private life are two different things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And yeah, I've helped lots of people who are genuine claimants, yeah? Genuine claimants, and people who I feel are not getting a good deal out of it. But then you got people like her that come along with the bloody, oh, my husband's got sciatica, he needs PIP, yeah? But he's walking two great big fucking dogs every day. And she's got a government card out of it. And then she told them that her son's got PTSD or some crap like that, whatever it was, anxiety PST, and he can't leave the house. Yeah.
I feel
So
like Tanya's got a point. Everyone's played a part, nasty lies on people. I feel like everybody has played a part in this situation and no one is innocent. You've all escalated it to where it is now. You've all said things about each other.
oh yeah, definitely.
But what I won't have is someone sitting in the box saying, I want it to stop and playing victim, because that's exactly what Vimto just did.
Yeah.
I want it all to stop. But then you've orchestrated, in my opinion, you've orchestrated this live to happen by asking me to ask Jem, who I didn't even know was involved. And I'm just being for real. And Carly's just said in the comments, honestly, I kept up and I was watching. Carly's another viewer like me who was not involved in it, who was on the FYP, just watching it all happen. We know all of this stuff from things that have been said in all of your lives and everything. But again, it all went quiet and we all stopped watching, and this has all escalated it back up again because it was directed.
Yep, and she done it a few days ago, only a few days ago, in Wendy's live. The same thing she did. So she knew exactly what she was doing.
Yeah.
And like, look, even Welsh Kelly, Angel Light's in, waiting for people to be asleep so that she can go in and slither into people's lives and start it all up again. So the next day, everybody's arguing about it again. That's what she does. She done it to Wendy a few days ago. She was trying to do it to Lindsay. She was doing it to Curtis. She was even doing it to me only about 3 weeks ago. When I released my phone call with me and her, yeah, people were shocked, but it was just before Christmas. No, it was just after Christmas. It was the 7th of January. I released it literally a week after it happened. And everybody heard what she was doing. Everybody, Bex. Everybody heard. I played the whole phone call from beginning to end.
It feels premeditated. Like, she saw Jem in the box with me, involved in a situation, then came in at 3 a.m. specifically to mention Jem and put me in that direction, and it feels premeditated. She may be able to sit and clarify that that's not the case, but for me right now it feels premeditated. I'm going to let Kelly into the box. I assume you've got not got an issue with that.
No, me and Kelly get on all right.
Stella,
What?
don't twist my words. That's not what I said. Read my comment again.
I did actually say sorry. It was Angel Delight that said it. I did actually say that.
Yes,
So you can
I
shut up.
didn't say that. It all needs to stop. We've told them all 1,000 times over and over again. None of them are guilty. To be fair, from what I've seen, they've all taken responsibility for stuff that they've said. They just need to leave each other alone. Stell will do a live in the day and have a rant, whatever he wants to rant about, whether that's Vimto, Paul, anything else. And then when it's late in the night and Vimto's awake, she'll then retaliate. And then Stell will see that in the morning, and then Stell will have a rant. And then when Vimto's up, she'll go and have a rant. They're just going around in circles. If you're not involved in it, my biggest advice to you is don't fucking get involved because it's messy, trust me.
I know, and I've watched on the FYP. I know how messy it is, and I didn't want to get involved. But the point is, if someone is coming in at 3 o'clock in the morning and directing me into a situation, unknowingly, I might add, knowing how bad this was going to get, I mean, it could have got bad. I just feel like it was orchestrated, and you can't sit in a box. And if you own that, you own that. If Vimto's going to sit in the box and own it, then that's fine. Like, you've done that. But instead of saying I own it, and yes, I did do that, it's more of the case of no, I really want it all to stop. Like, stop playing victim. You obviously don't want it to stop because you're talking on them. Just don't play victim. Stop pushing buttons and don't play victim. It stops, so why is it up again?
I think they all want it to stop, but deep down, as soon as one of them hear their names mentioned, they go straight back.
Absolutely.
It's easier. Like, I was in Stell's box yesterday, he was talking about Paul. I chose not to even involve myself or engage in a conversation, and that's what people need to do. If Stell's going to rant, leave Stell to it. Just don't get involved with it then. It doesn't keep going back and forth. He just rants into himself.
But in my defence, that was because he got Lindsay's 4 accounts taken down. He's been reporting her non-stop.
Yeah, but Stell, we've had this conversation. This is only because you're friends with Lindsay now. And what we have to remember as well, Bexy, is everybody's behaviour was fine when they were all friends.
Yeah.
I was never fine with the dog bone pictures. I just didn't know how to deal with it, actually. All the plies.
in all fairness to Stella and Michelle, and the people in the comments, they
I
are
did see Shell.
literally only in here because someone's heard me talking to Jem.
Oh yeah, but yeah,
Right,
they would. Stel would have been on his own live at some point. Stel, you're first to admit that.
So
What?
it's not
I
as
said you would have done your own live at some point anyway. You're first to admit that.
Hello, guys.
No.
I've just jumped up just quickly just to say, Stella, I forgot to update you on that. Lindsay's accounts wasn't taken from reports made. It was taken because she's been homophobic on 4 occasions. I've had a look, and the violations are because of the constant use of homophobic slurs.
Oh.
Just so you know.
How can you see what she's banned for, Kurt?
How? Because
Yeah.
the new, I'll screenshot it on the backstage in a minute. You can now search for a username of who is in your lives and who's reporting. So if I put Lindsay's in the backstage, it comes up with the violations she's had this week and this 4 for homophobia.
But the thing is, Curtis, she wasn't homophobic.
She called somebody I can't say it, B-rider.
Yeah,
There
maybe
was
this
one.
isn't a conversation for this live.
Yeah. But I just wanted just to say that, just so it clears that up, that it was taken just down to the fact she had 4 strikes for homophobia. So it won't come back, I don't think. But that's all I was adding.
Thanks, Curtis.
No worries. Bye, guys.
Oh. Well, there you have it. Paul's not to blame.
Well, I don't understand why it would. Well, okay, so everybody, so go and look at my latest video on my Brighton Unfiltered account, yeah? There is no criminal activity in that, and yet I got done for criminal activity. And
Oh
you
yeah,
can
we
go
were
watch-
only talking for 2 seconds on that live, weren't we?
Yeah, exactly. So there you go, right? And you know what we were all talking about. There was no mention of criminal activity, and I got done for it. So there's no way. I can't believe that nobody was reporting that.
Got done for somebody calling me an M word, which means short. You know, a widget, but with an M.
Oh yeah.
I got banned for that, and
Yeah,
I was
you
the one that
will.
called it.
It depends how you say it, doesn't it?
Terrible behaviour.
But the thing is, Bexy, I never said anything that was like that, and I got done for criminal behaviour. Yeah.
Yeah.
And even the video shows what we were talking about. There's nothing
Hey, Stell, I
criminal.
wonder if it was my 3D stuff that you got done for. Oh, thanks, Kirk.
So I think Jem wants to come up. And
I'm jumping down. I'm not going to lie. That woman drains the life out of me.
Yeah, but again, for interests of fair,
you crack on. I just can't listen to her. She drains me.
Yeah, that's what people used to say to me all the time, Bex. They couldn't take my lives anymore because she was just droning on. Anyway, I'm jumping down as well.
Okay, all right. Jem, are you even here? I don't even get when I'm recording PDFs. No, you can say PDF, but you can't say the full word normally. I suppose it depends. Hello.
Hello. I'm going to
Feel like
say
you're
this in the
cool, sir.
nicest way. I know, I'm going to say this in the nicest way possible. I don't give a fuck about none of you. None of you, right? Vimto, stop mentioning my fucking name, right? What dramas you lot put yourself in, you put yourself in that, right? I don't want to know none of yous, right? That's why I don't speak on yous, why I don't come into your lives. I don't even do literally, I don't want fuck all to do with yous, right? But for some reason, you still keep mentioning my name, still drag me into your crap. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You keep on with your all sad lives, going at each other constantly on a daily basis, right? Because that negativity in your lives is not good for you, right? It really isn't. But understand this is never going to stop. Never going to stop if you don't do something about it, right? And the only reason to get away from it and to get it to stop is actually to stop having anything to do with the lot of you. It's very simple. So, Vimto, stop mentioning my fucking name. Stop trying to stir the pot. Just like the lot of you, just stop. Because I don't give a shit about none of you. I've told you multiple times. I do not care. And if I have to ring the police to protect me and my daughter, I will do. right? You've lied about my identity. You've lied about the crap, and none of you can get up in the box and say the fucking truth, right? You're all pointing fingers at each other, right? You've got one blaming Stell. You've got one blaming Michelle. You've got one blaming Vimto, right? Who's the actual truth in all of this, right? Because at this point now, this needs to stop.
Jem, listen. You know when you said earlier about you just want to know who did the photo and who sent the photo to who. So Vimto literally said she sent the photo to Stell.
So it was her the full time.
And then she said she got it from Michelle when it was researched or something, or she sent it to, I can't remember whether she sent it to Michelle to get it researched and verified, and then she sent it to, or whether Michelle got the, I don't know which way it was. No, she didn't. She got it from her. Okay, so she must have sent it to, did she send it to you to get it verified, then send it?
You know the funny
Either
thing
way,
about
she's
it,
the one that distributed it to Stell to do the right.
But you know the funny thing about it is none of them actually wanted to see identification. Now Kurt's seen identification, Stell saw an identification, you've seen identification, right? I show multiple people offline.
Paul and Stell, then put it up to the best shape of the post.
Yeah, so you know all these lies you've told for many, many months, and you wonder why somebody gets very sour at you, right? And then you wonder why nobody wants to know you. This is the reason why. But don't drag me into your crap to cause a bit of drama on this fucking app, right? Because you know what? I've had enough of it. I've really had enough, right? Your drama is your drama, right? If you want to go at each other, you go at each other. But don't drag me into it, right?
Here.
I don't know. Vimto went for
yeah. I will say, like, it's on my recording, I'm speaking facts here. She sat in the box and she said to Stell, I sent you that picture. And then Stell said, oh, and then I reacted from there, like, based upon what Vimto had said to him.
Aye. But then you're getting all the people coming in, commenting and saying things, right? And actually, you know what? We haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. I got asked a question and you all came bombarding it. Jumping down my neck, jumping down Beck's neck, everybody's, right? Getting on everybody's high horse instead of listening to what we actually said. And we actually said this right from the beginning. It was because of Imto coming in and speaking, right? But you didn't want to give me a chance. Yeah, they didn't want to give me a chance to say that. You had to wear that out of Bex. Exactly the same way. Right? So I'm making this very clear. I don't want to know one of yous. I really don't. Right? The hate and the bitterness in between yous all, right? It's not healthy. If you want to live like that, you live like that. But I do not want to live like that. Right? There's better things to do in this world than argue with people on TikTok. There's a life outside your front door, right? We've all got our own problems, bills, everything, right? It's normal life. But
you
TikTok,
to come up and
I'm going to jump down in a sec. But I'm telling you now, right? If you do not stop this behaviour, right, this is going to get very serious. When it's got to the point where it's bringing children into it, right, and homes into it, that's where it's a different thing. That's where you should be sitting there as adults going, hold on a minute, take that step back, this needs to stop. Because this is getting very dangerous and it's going to end up being something's going to get out or something's going to happen, right, before it actually stops. And yous are all adults, right? You've all got that opportunity to sit there like adults and go, you know what? I'm not arguing with you no more. I'm not going to throw this beef. I'm not going to do AIs. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do that, right? But instead, this is going to keep going. And at the end of the day, you're all feeding her. You're all feeding Vimto. Because look at you all came jumping in alive because of what she did.
Can I add
Do you know what I mean?
Can I add something to that? Do you know when I first came across Stell, Vimto, Michelle, when there was all friends, I'd only just been in the live and in the box, and then I had a phone call, which was a group call, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a group call with all of us.
I was added in to a call with you, Jodie, and whoever else was in. Now, I was nothing to do with that, and I was put into that call to be made aware of a situation that didn't involve me, where I was then presented with your ID. So you're going on about other people getting involved. What about when you involve me, though? You know?
I asked because you was in Stell's live and it was the only option.
You know, and I'm not having a go. I'm just saying you can't sit and say, "Oh, people are getting involved in the comments."
Can I just say one thing? Can I just say one thing? Right, that night when Curtis was in that phone call, right, the compassion of him, right, was amazing.
Yeah.
Because he was actually understanding. He actually turned around, he looked at the ID, said, I don't know how to put this on screen without getting in trouble or getting you in trouble. I don't know how to do this. He turned around and said, Jep, I can see your name. Yep, it doesn't match that.
I tried telling everyone, didn't I, that I'd seen
he did.
everything, but you just got to be careful, Jen, because obviously people are going to pull you up and get angry when you say people have involved themselves, because I wasn't involved in any of it until then.
I know, and I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
Am I okay to bring Stella up? Look,
I'm going to jump down when he gets up. I really do, mate. And when I say, and I meant it, right, I don't want nothing to do with him. I don't even want to talk to him in a box, right? I don't.
I just want you to be aware that, like, look, I feel like there's two sides of the story here that's been dragged in by one particular person, and you've all watched me tell that person I feel like this has been orchestrated, and I'm straight up like that, and I will tell her I feel like you've orchestrated this situation, and you were only answering my question. That's all you were doing. It's not as if you've talked on this situation off your own back because you want to create a drama. It wasn't your fault. I've asked you that question based on what I've been told to do.
Bex, did I say right from the beginning when you asked me, I said you really don't want to talk about this because it's just going to cause issues? Yeah. Did I say that? Did I say you're going to end up getting people coming in the live if I speak about it?
You did. And the best thing about that is you knew that. So why? But Vimto was trying to say that she didn't know that was going to happen, but you knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
So Vimto definitely knew.
Yeah, and I even warned you. I even said it. I said, see, she said Vimto. I said, yeah, stay away from it.
But she's lying now. Yeah, but I'll bring you up in a minute, Star. No, and I understand that. But it has been orchestrated.
Yeah.
100%.
And this is why I'm not giving him that attention in the box, because it's more drama for him, and then it's more issues and more kicking off, and I'm not doing that. I'm a fully grown adult.
Okay, do you know what I mean? Let me bring Stella up.
I am going to jump down, and Curtis, again, thank you for that day, and I will always remember it.
I have to jump up because obviously others would have said exactly what I just said, that people sometimes aren't involved but get roped in, and that's the very first time I ever heard anything bad that was going on. So.
Yeah, I get
that. Bex, can you put Tanya Quinn down? She's got nothing to do with this. She just inserts herself and runs her mouth off. Please get her down. And she shouldn't be in here because she went to the police about me.
That's why he doesn't. Well,
You've went to the police about me, Tanya. Get down.
What did you do? Go to the police.
Get down.
Tell Bex what you said.
You've called the police on me. Get down. Get down, Tanya. You've called the police on me.
Okay, hang on, Steph. Listen, I don't know who's on whose side, so you know what I mean. She's down now, so she's in the. There we go.
Tanya just runs her mouth off and wants to be fucking centre of attention all the time.
Because you two are not friends. Like, I can't have you in the box at the same time.
No, she's Vimto's friend.
Okay, Tanya, stay in the comments a minute, and then I'll bring you up in a minute.
She's got nothing to say. She doesn't know any of this until. Yeah, she got involved in this after the Shazad business. Yeah, running about with bloody files and shit like that had nothing to do with her. Anyway, getting back to Gemma.
I just said let him have his say because you can't be in the box together clearly. So let him have his say, and then I'll bring you up to have yours.
Tanya, you've got nothing to add to this. It's got nothing to do with you. You just keep inserting yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but and I understand. Listen, I understand.
Have the sniff tint, Tanya.
Yeah, but still, everybody has got the right to have the say. Yeah, the same as I've given you, the same as I've given everybody else. She wants to have a say, let her have a say. But
yeah, but she's not involved in it. She just puts herself in the middle, right?
Have your say now. Reply.
And we're fed up with her putting herself in the middle.
Okay.
Right, fed up with her. She just wants clout off everybody. Oh, everybody, follow me. I'll do my own live. Well, go and do your own live, Tanya. Right. Anyway, Jem B, you listen to me carefully. Yeah, you have had it in for Michelle since the dawn of time. You can't stand her, and you've blamed her for every single thing. Now, let's go back to the day we fell out, yeah? I told you that the coffee cup, yeah, had went to the police and he had wrote a homophobic poem about me, yeah? Get him out the call. I don't want to be in the call with him. And you said, no, he's got information on Michelle. We can bring her down. I said, I don't give a fuck what he's got on Michelle. He's got nothing on Michelle, nothing that we don't already know about, yeah? So he's got nothing to add to the situation. Do you know, Bex, she sat in a call with him for 7 hours. 7 hours plotting, yeah? And the downfall of Michelle and put everything on Michelle, gone through videos, comments, everything that Jem did, yeah? For 7 hours, she's done that. She phoned up the police on Michelle on a live. While she was live on TikTok, she phoned the police, yeah? Now, she can't sit there saying she's innocent and it's got nothing to do with her, blah, blah, blah. That's what she did, and every one of them people in the comments knows that. They've all watched her do it, yeah? Right? And she told them, her and Jodie were on the live, and she phoned the police and told a load of lies, yeah, on Michelle. She's always had it in for Michelle. She was turning me against Michelle. She was turning everybody. And of course, now she's got Curtis embroiled in some sort of weird fucking conversation on a phone, yeah? Right? It's ridiculous. Gemma, you've inserted yourself every step of the way, so don't sit there saying, I don't want to talk to you lot. I don't want anything to do with you lot. Every one of the situations, you've put yourself in, Gemma. Nobody asked you to come in. Nobody invited you in. You've put yourself in, yeah? And this one here, maybe you were invited into this one with Bex, yeah? But that was a setup, obviously, from Vimto, right? Because she's quite happy to run her gums off all the time. I'm telling you, Bex, now, that girl has got a weird... honestly, I mean, some people think Vimto's got an obsession with Michelle, but that one there is definitely got an unhealthy obsession with Michelle. Yeah? She is absolutely ridiculous. And of course, yeah, there was bits and pieces. She would say this about Michelle. I've got other lives, you know. I can bring it all up, Jem B. So I'd be very careful if I was you. Because I might just put out there exactly what you were saying about people, things that people didn't know you were saying, things in the phone calls you were saying. 7 hours. Who the hell sits in a phone call for 7 hours? Talking about the downfall of Michelle fucking Matthews. And this is what she was annoyed about. And I said, get him off the line. I've got nothing to say to him. I don't want to hear from him. I don't want to speak to him. And the only reason why he turned to me, Gemma, and Jodie, he came to us, was because Michelle had literally booted his ass, kicked him out of the group, yeah, and left him on the street with nothing. Literally nothing. Not even the shirt on his back, yeah. He was out. She took his platform off him. She took all his viewers off him and left him with nothing, right? Because he was a pain in the arse, and he'd done a big homophobic poem on me, by the way, Bex. That coffee cup did.
Can
Yeah.
I, Stell, hang on, I want to speak.
And Jem, yeah, and Jem was supposed to be my friend, and she sat there and let him talk on a phone call for 7 hours, yeah, when she was supposed to be my friend, and that's why we fell out. That was the real reason I fell out with Jem B.
Okay, hang on a second. Vimto, that's not what happened though, is it? Like, you're making it sound all very innocent, and it clearly wasn't very innocent. Jem's just... can I drop you a minute, Star?
No, don't let that Tanya. Please don't let that
No,
Tanya
I'm
up.
not. It's not Tanya I want to speak to. I will in a minute, but it's not Tanya I want to speak to. Can I?
Don't bring her up, because she's just a mouthy
Okay,
fucking scalp mouthpiece.
So
She's got nothing to add.
I just want you to be aware that this is my decision and my life, and I know you
No, I'm
don't.
asking you not to let her up.
No, but I get that. But it is my life, and you know, everybody else needs to have an opinion, and whatever. It can't just be one person telling me what I can and can't do. But I do need. Where's Vimto? Vimto, can you come up to the box a sec? Tano, I will speak to you in a minute. Just give me a second. Yeah, where is she? Why is this? Oh shit, press the wrong button. Vimto, are you still here? Or is she gone again? Okay, well, that says a lot.
Hello.
Hello.
I just wanted an opinion before Stella said I've got nothing to do with it. I have got something to do with it because I'm the one who I'm the one who platformed Vimto with the receipts, and that's what got me
Vimto,
involved.
don't go anywhere because I want to speak to you.
Which
Okay,
I
go
didn't
on.
realise how deep everything was going to go, Bex, which has gone deep. And obviously there's shit gone on in the past with other people. And I'm not here to have arguments with them. But everyone misses parts of the story out. At the end of the day, Vimto might have got the picture, but she never platformed it. You did,
Can I
Steph.
just say something
And
though?
it's all wrong. No, the whole situation's wrong.
Yeah, I
You know
know.
what I mean? All behind the scenes is wrong in the group messages.
No, but I think you're missing the point of this live. This live wasn't about past experiences. I've watched all of that. We've watched all these lives happening. We've watched everybody say this about so and so and this about so and so. This is all about the fact that Vimto has come into a live last night at 3 o'clock in the morning and got me to come and speak to Gem on a live. Do you know what I mean?
Can I ask though, why did she jump in and ask you that? What, like, is there a beef between you and Stell, or why did she mention Gem, or?
No. I don't even know. I mean, Stell and Michelle, I'll tell you, I don't know them at all. I only know them because Vimto's told me, that she's got a problem and said, come in there, as in the Vimto file thing that with Shazad, and you'll learn all about it, right? That's the first time I've ever known who they even are. At that point, I started to watch on the FYP as a viewer.
Yeah.
Last night at 3 o'clock in the morning, Vimto came in and I was on my friend's live and we were talking about Sheriff Hunter because I've got an issue with him right now. And he said, she said something about, he's got an issue with Michelle and thingy as well. And she said, and while we're on the subject, basically, we were talking about how Jem was in my box of another situation yesterday. And I didn't know Jem knew anything with Stella and I didn't know she was involved. And she said, well, why don't you ask her about Stella and Michelle because she's also got a problem with them, and orchestrated me speaking to Jem about it, and that's how it felt to me. That is how that come about. It was an innocent conversation which then got pushed into, Jem knows them as well, and Jem
She guided you towards Gem, you mean, to instigate that conversation to get this?
Yes.
Obviously, okay, I see.
Yeah. So that's where that came in, and I will explain it again because Tanya wasn't here when I explained it at the beginning. So, and I don't want things to get misconstrued on, because obviously I don't know if you stick up for Vimto and what side I don't actually know.
I'm sticking up for anyone, doll. I've seen the situation. Everyone's done bad things. Everyone has, and they've all owned the shit and that, and they've walked away. And people are saying, don't go by this, people don't do this. People have got their own opinions on people, and they can go and speak to who they want, in my mind, as adults that we are. Because at the end of the day, they've all done wrong in one way or another. I've even done wrong on this app, and I own my shit, you know what I mean? And it is what it is. But you'd either go forward, change your attitude, change the way you've, construed yourself on the app, and stop speaking on each other. That's the only way it's going to stop.
At the same time, I'm very straightforward and I'll talk in facts. And the reason I'm explaining it to you is because I want you to know the facts.
Go on, hon. That's exactly the way it should be.
Right, I need to speak to Vimto if that's okay.
Yeah, but still, when you're saying it's got nothing to do with me and I went to the police, at the end of the day, hon, I had you back on it numerous times. You're the one who went for me disabled child who's been on the app and bullied off the app for what you were doing, which you called it. We called it RETARD, and then numerous times. So you can go on about that, and then he sat and lied about my family. He talked about my pregnancy being young. So don't sit there and go on about shit still and pretend that it's got nothing to do with me, because it's very much got something to do with me. And the way you speak to people like you're above them and what you do every day, it's downright fucking ugly and it's nasty to watch. So watch what you're saying, because I'm no idiot. And I'll see you soon, Bex. Thanks for letting me up, love.
You're welcome.
What if I was you?
Oh, My bad. I thought you were done. You said goodbye.
Sorry, Bex, I had to take a phone call.
So you know how you've just said in the comments about, I don't know what you said. What did you say in the comments?
Right, I can't remember. Basically, let me just, while I've got it fresh in my fucking mind, because you've just said something that reminded me, can I just say what I was going to say to you?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, yeah, you're right. I have heard you talking in the afternoon. I was coming in to say something to you about this situation. But Jem was in the box, so I left because, like, for obvious reasons now.
Right.
And
So
then
what situation?
I was coming to speak to you, to say, like, I was trying to come away from the drama. I was looking for a live to go in where Michelle and Stell wasn't welcome, and I knew at the time that would be your live, right? Because they weren't welcoming, and I just wanted to come and sit and chill somewhere where they couldn't come in and just make problems for me, like they had the previous night in Courtesies. That's the truth of it. But because Jem was in the live, I went away. Once Jem dropped, I came back over. But I had been on a call last night till late. So you were still live, and I just came into where you were, and then we were talking about the problem with Sheriff and that, which then led back to the problems that we'd had, like just the whole of it. And then me and you were catching up, and then I'd said to you, yeah, I did say to you, speak to Jem. You know what I mean? And she'll tell you she's had problems as well. But I didn't just say with them. I did tell you I'd had problems with Jem as well, which is why I didn't come into live.
Can I just
And
say,
if that felt like I was doing it, yes, I did come in here to get away from the situation, to get a break from it, because I was just sick of everybody following me around every fucking live I went in, coming in and telling people not to talk to me. Now, if that's me doing the wrong thing, well, then I'm wrong and I'm sorry. But
even Jem said, and we all heard it, you probably weren't here, but even Jem said that she knew by speaking upon it with me that this was all going to happen. And if she knew that was going to happen, surely
the problem was, like you'd said to me, like when we were talking last night, you'd said to you, like, if they come in, can I block them? Do you know what I mean? Like, so I assumed it was like going to be, I don't know, somewhere they just couldn't come in and just
you were in the
start again.
box, and my
You
friend
know what I
doesn't
mean?
like drama. So obviously, if you're sat in a box in my friend's life and it comes in and creates drama, I'm gonna block them from that situation and then see what happens after that. Like, she doesn't like it.
I literally I've just explained it to you, like, and yeah, I did come in to get away from the situation, because everywhere I go, every live I go in, they're in there, or the messaging the people, and so to the point where nobody will speak to me or Paul, do you know what I mean? And if that's wrong, then yeah, I'm sorry for that, do you know what I mean? I did come in to catch a break from me, you know, because, you know, but why would you not, when everybody is just constantly listening to it and going on and listening to, and them saying things, and then now I can't keep up with all the things that they're accusing us of. You know, they accuse my husband of being a convicted PDF. Right, convicted. He ain't never done anything like that in his life. They accuse my husband's brother of doing that. Do you know what I mean? Look, so yeah, if I can go into a live where they ain't welcome, I'm going to go into that live rather than go into somebody else's. And that's what happened.
So I'm going to ask you, Jem wants to come up and speak to you.
Yeah, I ain't got a problem.
Can we just not have this into a slanging match?
Yeah, I ain't going to be in a slanging match with anybody. I just want to know who's telling the truth. So it was you who did the picture, right, of me. You said it was you. Which picture are you talking about? Who hide the picture to make it look like me? First of all, nobody AI'd the picture. That's no, it has been. I've got the AI one, and I've got the normal. I've got all the screen recordings. I've got everything. I don't know. I received the picture from Michelle on a news article. So Michelle, what sent it you? Yes. Right. So then after that, it went.
No, I'm asking these questions because I've not had a chance to ask
Okay.
any of you these
Yeah,
questions,
yeah.
right?
All right, fair enough.
I want to know so you're saying it was Michelle behind that picture, right?
Well, hang on. Let me just stop you. Before that, you know where all the information comes from, Jem. Michelle goes and does the the deep dives or whatever she's saying, and then we get the info. So yes, it
Right,
comes from
but
Michelle. You know that for definite.
right, but the funny thing is, right from the beginning, I got told off Coffee and I got told off Stell, and I've got the recordings because I've also got phone call recordings too. I've them telling me it was you what did it, right? Then
No,
I got told it
I don't
was
do the deep
Michelle,
dive.
then Paul. Now I would like to know who made up such a bullshit lie. You're going on about saying you about your fella and shit like that, but you plastered me with other people in this live as being a
But nobody's
convicted.
ever brought up whether it be truthful, unfactual, or
But I've
otherwise.
had to prove my identity. You put me through fucking hell for fucking month over a fucking lie, love.
Jem,
Right? And you
it
expect
weren't
me to
just me
sit
though.
there and
Hang on,
be
hang on, hang on.
nice?
No, hang on, can I?
Wait. I want one question answering. Earlier on in the live, Vimto, can you unmute a second to answer Jam's
Mute myself.
question? Earlier
Go
on
on.
in the live, did you or did you not say with Stel in the box that you gave Stel the picture
Yes,
to
I
then do
gave.
what he wanted to do? So
Right,
whether
I
or whether
gave Stel. No, I
yeah, but
didn't say you
listen,
could.
can I finish? So you, wherever you got that image from, because I did ask earlier on, but I don't think you were here. Wherever you got that image from, or whatever you did with it, you then distributed it to Stel. Am I right in that?
Right, what happened was
Name to
Michelle
carry on.
came to me and gave me the picture with the article. Yeah, it was on the article. I then sent that article to Stel. Yes. I didn't say you can do what you want with it or anything like that. I just sent the article to Stel and said, yeah, this is what Michelle sent me. What do you think now? So yes, I did send the article to Stel. I did, yeah. But I did get it from Michelle after she said she'd done a deep dive.
Did you not know what Stel was then going to do with that image, though? Knowing what he does.
Well, no, Stel and Jem at the time were friends. So I was, Michelle had said to me,
Within 24 hours, he put my address out and put a news article up.
oh no, within an hour, he did the exact same
So
thing
you
to
were a
Paul.
part of that.
I did pass the picture to Stella. I've just
Yeah,
said
so
to you,
what
I
else
did,
did you pass over in that
nothing.
meantime? Because right now, I think anybody's willing to throw anybody under the bus, right?
No,
Just to
I'm
tell
just
the truth.
listen. I've got my messages with Stella. I will just send you the file. You can see for yourself. There you go.
Stel's just wrote, look, no, Vimto said, look what we found on Gemma.
I'll just send you the messages, all of them, in a file.
No,
that
I'm going to
everybody's
get to the
contact
next
with.
one.
Do you know what I mean? So it makes
So-
no difference.
So who was it then? Was it you, Paul, Stell, Michelle,
All weren't
who
involved
tried to
in
get
that.
hold of my daughter's picture and got hold of somebody else's daughter, right? And tried claiming it with my daughter, and it wasn't. Then not just that, right? You were very close with this woman offline, right?
Which
And her
woman?
child picture got put up, didn't it? So you're right. So at the end of the day, I'm trying to convince my own self how it's not been you behind the lot of it.
Which woman was our friends with offline? You're gonna have to tell me who it is, or message it to me, or message it to Bex, or
All I want to
something.
say is Ireland.
Right, okay, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who was behind the start of getting all the kids' pictures, right? Making all the lies
Stell
up
was
about
behind
people.
getting all the kids' pictures, weren't he? Because he went and got Claire's. Then he went and there was somebody else's. So Stell was the one who got all the pictures from Di. Go and ask her. Go and ask her
Whose idea was it to put George's children up in third world countries? Yours, Michelle's, Stell's, who was it?
Right, I got asked to put up Jodie's proper kids picture, and I
Goodbye.
said no, I'm not.
Stell, I can't let you in the box with these two.
I ain't
It'll all
gonna.
kick off.
I ain't gonna. It doesn't matter who boy does it. Like at the end of the day, I was just asked to do it. I said no.
No,
and
but
I
it
went,
does.
so
It
it's
does.
not.
It does matter. It does.
does.
It honestly does. That's the point of honesty, right? That's the point of this whole conversation.
Okay, I were asked to put it up by Stell because he was trying to defend something that Jodie had done. Right, I can't remember what it were. I just remember it being said, and I said I'm not putting Jodie's child an actual picture up. So I got a generic one, and I put that.
I've got that live recorded. You put 3 pictures up all together.
Jem, I'm not saying I didn't. I'm just saying I were asked to put it up as a real picture of Jodie's kid, and I said no, I'm not putting actual people's children that have been took off a phone, and I'm not doing that. So I grabbed a screen grab from Google, and that's what happened.
And that's okay, is it?
No, Jem, I've never said it's okay ever.
So
I've took the thingy for it. I've owned.
but Vimto,
I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying
Vimto, I can't let Stella up to the box because it'll all kick off. But what I will say is, I had this conversation with Stella earlier, and about Jem and about these pictures, and it was mentioned that you and Paul were the people who did all the AI altering, and correct me if I'm wrong and I misheard.
Okay, I didn't even know how to make AI right up until I didn't know how to make AI right up until just before Christmas. I couldn't even make a picture. And even now, I can still only make a picture, a cartoon picture. I can't.
Are you sure the reason why you didn't want to see? Listen, I'm very good at reading things and picking things up. So, are you sure the reason why you didn't just want to out the person who you was involved with this AI thing is because you don't want to throw Paul under the bus? So you just throw Stella under the bus instead.
It wasn't Paul. Paul was still friends with Stella and Shell at the time. He weren't friends with me then. It was Tina and Craig who you don't know. That's why he ain't said. Tina and Craig made the AI images. Jodie made a couple of videos but couldn't get them working properly. She sent them over to Tina and Craig to get them working properly. That's where the AI come in.
But you just blame Stell.
No, Stell asked me to put up Jodie's son's image. And I went and grabbed in because that was them. These are 2 different times you're talking about.
So if you knew you were running on lies all this time, right? I've been proving my identity every time you've been going there. Do you understand that? Every time you can know this person's that or that, any of you, I've actually gone in behind you and proved who I am.
You know about the Rangi stuff, yeah? Right,
yeah.
You know that for definite, inside and out, yeah?
I've watched you all watching you back and forth, the lot of yous.
So,
but I haven't been back and
forth, Jem, right? Since I come away from Michelle, right, I spoke to Neo and Rangi on the phone. Yeah? I said, you can go and ask them, both of them. And I said to him, Michelle had put a video up that had made me say something I knew I hadn't said, and I couldn't work out where I'd said it. I searched for the video for weeks, and I just couldn't find it. And I was just, and I was just like, I just ain't said that. I can't even remember what it were now. Anyway. And I was like, she must have changed it. She must have done it somehow. She's changed it. Hey, Paul. Somehow she must have changed it. And then it clicked, and I was like, and then I started going back and looking at the videos. It started off with a green drip video, right, of what had happened there. And then I'd started looking back and I was like, oh, fucking hell. It looks to me now like all of this has been made up about Rangi. It's not true. So then I went and spoke to Neo and Rangi, and I apologised to him because, you know, like for 7, 8 months, whatever it were, I had been putting Michelle's videos out. I'd been posting them, sharing them. I'd run lives with her, modding for her, whatever. And
why are we talking about Rangi now?
I don't know.
Because like she's run this 22-month campaign on Rangi saying that he's a
Yeah, but I'm not
child
talking
porn.
about Ranga.
No,
I'm
I'm
asking.
just trying to fill Bex in on some more of the stuff that.
Yeah, but
like, why we were
I already
talking
know about the Rangi
Rangi.
situation. I watched all this file thing that you did. That's not what she asked. She asked about. I want to know the gem situation about like who. I want to know that.
Right,
I don't want to go into
basically, the
Rangi.
top and bottom of it is I couldn't make any AI until just before Christmas. Still asked me to put Jodie's son's picture up on a live. That was in like maybe October. And I said no, so I put the Google images up. And then as from there, as I move forward, which picture are you on about now? So that's explain the Jodie one. Yeah. So which other pictures are you on about? Because the other ones of you, Jen, were way before that.
Aye. How many did you
So,
do with me?
No, well, I couldn't have done, could I? Because I couldn't make AI until
That was
frigging
funny.
Christmas.
That's a bit funny because, as I remember, you knew how to do that when you were sat in with Paul.
Stell, I can't
You
have
can
you
ask
in the box at
anybody.
the same time as these
Ask
two. It's not gonna
anybody.
work.
Like I did the first one I made, the first ever AI I made was of Stell with tiny little T-Rex arms on the toilet, not being able to wipe his arse. There you go. And that was just before
Right,
Christmas.
so it weren't you making people into children and stuff like that? You
No,
weren't doing that,
I
were
didn't
you
know
not?
how.
Yeah, but did you ask somebody to do that for
No,
you?
not until Christmas when I met Tina and Craig. And those
Now
are the only people I've asked to make any AI.
Can
Now
I
the
just
fun-
say, Stell, I understand that you want to speak to Gemma, but I can't have you in the box at the same time as Vimto and Gemma. And, like, I can't have you all in the same box at the same time. And I understand you want to have your say, and I will give you your say, but, like, I need to make it fair on everyone.
But the thing I don't understand is, right, 1 minute you were sprouting saying Paul did AIs and he worked for a pred and all that team prior and he knows how to work computers and do it and literally
But you've got to
IT,
remember Paul
right?
was
So
still
if you
friends with
knew
them.
that, you might,
Paul's only not been friends with them for about 3 weeks, literally.
right? So really, out of used to, who's more chance of doing all these AIs? Because these AIs went on for months, right?
Paul's admitted
But
making
Paul
AI
weren't sat with
pictures.
Michelle more half the time you were.
No,
It was
you
only
were,
later
Jen.
on when Paul went
After
and
you
sat with
left.
him.
No, after you
Sat with
left,
us, sorry.
it come into a group of 4 of us and we were all on the phone all of the time. It weren't just 2
Don't
of
you
us.
think? Do you know how that sounds if 4 of us on a phone, all literally deciding what we're going to say and do
Well,
to
do you
people?
not think then, Jem, that it's me that's telling the truth? Because I am being honest and telling you there was 4 of us doing it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not just sitting here like them 2 and going, no, it weren't me, it was him, it weren't me, it was so and so. I'm telling you the truth. Whether it sounds like shit or not.
But you know the one thing is, you tried to destroy my life, love, with multiple other people.
No, Jem. I
No, you
didn't try.
didn't. You didn't. Did you not? You claimed I literally attacked somebody under the influence of alcohol and drug and nearly beat them to unalive, right? You turned around and said I
were
weren't allowed near
told,
my kids. Right, you
Listen.
joined in and all the no. Let me finish. You joined in
did.
and all these lies, and you went on for months and months and months with these. Right, you lied about my identity, everything. Right, you didn't give a crap what you did to me offline and what it was doing to me and my daughter offline. None of you, but you ran with these lies. Right. At the end of the day, when people fall out, right, you don't make shit up about people. You speak the truth, and that's simply as it is. But when you're purposely going out your way to try and destroy somebody's life, right, on an app and off the app, I had death threats, right? My daughter was getting threats because of you, right? My home was getting threats because of yous. Now try and justify that.
I ain't justifying it because it's wrong, but I will tell ya, like, at the end of the day, I had that picture, that news article sent to me. I also had the Primo's picture sent
But my
to me.
name's Gemma Susan Ford, love. I've got ID from birth certificate.
But they'll
my kids'
tell
birth-
us,
Let me
listen,
finish.
listen.
I have got my kid's birth certificate. My daughter's 21. My son's 20. Right? I've got a 17-year-old. Right? I've got a younger one in that with Gemma Susan Ford on it. I've got letters, literally everything, right, to prove who I am. And it didn't matter how much I said who I was on this app. You with the most, with Paul, with Stell, right, even Michelle.
And Michelle.
But out of the worst things, you and Michelle
was
said
all
the
of us.
worst of the worst.
Jem, I am not sitting here denying any of that. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to explain to you how it happened. I got sent the newspaper.
So whose idea was it?
Listen, it wasn't an idea. It got sent to me as a fact. It wasn't an idea. It weren't like we sat on the phone and we were like, oh, let's make this up. She was searching on you. She said she was doing a deep dive on you. She then come to me and sent me the Primise thing along with this newspaper article and said that was what you'd done. I went then, I pulled up the newspaper article. That same newspaper article would have there for me to look at on Google. It couldn't have been thingy. And even you said yourself, it looks just like you. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying, but
I said the person looked similar, but it wasn't me.
No.
And I literally proved that.
Yeah, but even, let's say, right?
Right, so you give me a picture of you then, right? And let me find some double ganger of you. Let me see what I can find up and post up about you. Should I do that?
Yeah, you can if you want. Do you know what I mean? But
can I ask a question? Sorry to be rude. I just want to ask a question. If you know what I don't understand about this whole scenario, you say that Michelle was the one who randomly decided to do a deep dive on Gem. Why? Why randomly out the blue? She's friends with Gem.
Because Gem was going to the police on Michelle and reporting. Stell told Michelle that Gem and Sheldy was reporting up to 15 incidents a day. That's why Michelle went off and did the deep dive on Gem and then sent me over what she'd found, what she said she'd found.
Right, so what actually happened was me, Jodie, and everybody was sat in a live, right? At the time, Michelle was going at Stell was going at Michelle, right? They weren't getting on. And this was a back and forth for a good few weeks, I think it was, right? And I turned around and I said something a long time ago, right? And she got a little bit clipped, but then she's also added a clip to it, right? To make it sound a bit more than it actually is. And because I said something, I didn't realise by that point this woman had been watching me for over a year, right? So when she got into Stell's live, Stell turned around to me that day and went, "You've said something to her and you need to apologise." And I said, "What have I said?" He went, "Oh, let her get up in the box and let her tell you."
Was in Rangi's live and you were slagging off Michelle and Michelle come to you and said you were and you said no word and then Michelle played you your own voice.
You know what it was? Because she was in her life, she was going at parents.
It was over
right? Was fighting for the kids.
And you right?
And she turned around and she was going at these parents and it came out in that live where she did adult things. You know what? So because she did that, I turned around and I exactly said, I've said this live on I've said it to the police, I've said it to everybody. I turned around and I literally said, if you're doing that, aren't you putting yourself and your children at risk? Because there is creepy people in this world, right? Because she's going at other people for things where they're fighting for the kids. I use it as a representation. At that time, I didn't realise Michelle had been watching me a very long time after that. So when I got up in Stell told me to apologise. I didn't realise what I was apologising for. And it was only later on when them two were going at each other and I was sticking up for Stell, saying, "I'm not having this isn't right." So by that point, she then decided, "I'm going to do a deep dive on you," because we were saying things back and forth to each other when you're doing an argument, when you stick up for your mates at that point. So
you need to ask of Vimto now.
No, I'll let the next one up, but I'll jump down for the next one.
I'll jump down as well, and then look, I have got to go back on a call, but once I've finished, I will be listening at the same time. If you call me up, Bex, and I can't get up, it ain't that I've gone. I'm just on a call, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right then, bye.
I know that's what I wanted to know too, but we might find out.
What's that?
I was reading Angel's message.
It says the one using child images. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to jump down and let you let the next one I'll reply in the comments.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna let Stell. Who is
Right. I'm going to
Tina?
give you. I'm going to give you the timeline. Yeah.
Hang on. Who is Tina? Does anyone know
Michelle.
who Tina is?
I like
Yeah,
Tina.
I
him.
know.
Come
Yeah,
up
I
now.
know
I was
Tina.
just going to tell you that picture originally came from, but they've both left now, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
No, it does because I'm in the comments. I still want to know.
Yeah, is Gemma still in the comments?
Yeah, she's still here.
Right.
Oh, so
I'm go-
Gemma knows because them two, Stella and Gemma were come to, innit? Michelle done a live with Vimto and done a live with Vimto saying that Gemma was that person, and Stella and Gemma were friends and come to, innit? And we were discussing it in the live, and we worked out that Gemma would have been 11 when she had her daughter, if that was her, and that was that. That's all it was.
So you knew at the very beginning that that wasn't her just by working out the dates.
That she would have been 11 when she had her daughter. Yeah.
So why did it escalate from
I've been
that?
saying it all along that it wasn't her. I don't really like Gemma, but I knew it weren't her from the beginning. Everybody, well, most people did. If we worked out she was only 11, then most people knew that it weren't her, didn't they?
Been around for a while. Bexia, been around for. Have I? Okay. All right. Well, that makes a lot of sense then. If you knew from the very beginning that it wasn't her, and then it continued from there, and then the AI images have been made after that to try and. So, in other words, they knew that it wasn't her. So,
I
in order
don't think
to
they
make
did
it,
at the time. It was in Stell's live. We worked out that if it was her by the year, that she would have only been 11 when she had her daughter. That's what
which
we
is why
worked
the
out in
AI
Stell's
images.
live.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know about the AI images. I don't think I'd seen the AI images, but I'm just talking about that article because I was in Stell's live when that was put up on a live. So that's it. That's all I know.
It's really good info. What was you going to say, Stel?
so I
Right,
was
I'm
going
going
to
to
give
jump down now.
Thanks, Leah.
I was going to give the timeline because Vimto was lying her fucking ass off. Yeah. So when me and Michelle started falling out and we were having backwards and forwards, yeah. Gemma, you were in my lives every single night, yeah, and we were commenting on everything about Vimto, Paul, and Michelle every time. You were just as much to blame for that as I was, yeah. You would be sitting there saying, she's done this, she's done that, wow, wow, wow. And everybody used to say that you're fucking droned on, yeah. You started it. You picked that fight with Michelle. And I've been saying that all along. However, I do digress. So Michelle then threw up the live about Gemma. I found this, and Vimto sent it to me. The newspaper article. She actually sent me a link to the newspaper article, right? And I clicked on it. It was the Manchester Evening News. It was a woman called Gemma Stafford, and she had done this horrible crime.
Reverse a little bit because that's really important. That little bit that you've just said is really important to me. So I need to make sure I've got it. So there was a live that happened that's then been put on YouTube, right?
Yeah,
Who ran that live?
Michelle.
So Michelle ran that live because she got a hold of this information, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then what happened after that? The article was then found, or Michelle had already got the article?
I don't know who found the article, but then Vimto sent it to me.
Okay. And the
Right.
live happened because something happened between Gemma and Michelle.
Yeah, because Gemma was gone at Michelle and she was gone backwards.
Okay.
Gemma was always trying to stick up for me. And so Michelle obviously went for her.
Show us something else. Okay, so that would be why Michelle then decided to go and do a deep dive on Gem because there was an issue between them two.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense of why.
That Gemma created. She didn't have to she didn't have to get involved, but she did. She involved herself. And how she involved herself was because she had this big argument going on, and Gemma's a liar, by the way, as well. Yeah, she knew that her and Michelle had previous problems. Yeah, because they used to fight and argue in Rangi's live months before I even met both of them. Months before that, they two were always at each other. Right, so they did. So Gemma did know that she was always watching her or whatever. They were watching each other, to be honest with you. Right, so then. Vimto sent me the picture in the article saying, look, it's Gemma, it's Gemma, it's Gemma. And like Leah said, Leah was saying, well, she must have been too young going on what Gemma's saying her age is now. Right? But the Gemma that we're talking about, Gemma Stafford, and she's Gemma Ford, she says, right? And there was a partial passport showing, and I kept telling Gemma to stop, and she wouldn't. I want the passport up, I want the passport up, and she was hiding some of it for obvious reasons, but it looked like she was hiding the Stafford part, right?
Mm.
And that's where all that came from. There was no AI image of her in the newspaper. That bit never happened, right? So I don't know where she got that from. There was no AI image.
Okay.
Everybody was looking at the image. I said I can put it up now. I can put it up for you. I got it off the Manchester Evening News, right? Of Gemma Stafford. So she went into one, then the coffee cup thing came along. I fell out with her, so I went and opened up the live and said, Michelle was telling the truth, blah, blah, blah. Look, it's definitely her. She was hiding the fucking passport, blah, blah, blah. Right? It's a bit funny how she's Stafford, Gemma Stafford, and the other one's Gemma Ford, and they both live in the same street in the same town, and they've both got like some sort of like, as I said, there was other milestones in Gemma's life that corresponded with this crime.
The whole AI situation is my bad. I think I've got mixed up.
Yeah.
With
So I'm coming to that. So then a woman called Diane from Ireland, which is what Gemma was talking about, she sent me loads of pictures of her kid. I never asked for them. I never demanded them. I never, nothing like that. She would always just send me pictures of her kids. Right. So let's get that one straight. Just as Claire did. Claire sent out that picture of her kid, right, to 6 people in a group chat, 3 of which were men that she had never met before. So don't come that with me, Vimto, you lying toad. Yeah? Right? Nobody asked for them. Nobody went diving for children's pictures. Their mothers sent these pictures. However, I do digress again. I just want to get that out there.
Okay.
Right? So, this girl was, Diane's girl was in my live, yeah, with me, and they took a screenshot of my live because she looked a bit like Olive from Olive on the Buses. That's what they were saying, right? One of them, I don't know who, one of them opened up a new profile, right? Came into my life with the picture and called themselves Mike. So that was either Paul or Vimto, right? I don't know which one of them it was, but it was one of the two of them. And I said, that's fucking terrible. To be honest with you, there was a likeness in the 2 pictures of the character from On the Buses and Diane's daughter. But when we switched over to Cam to them to tell them to get it down, yeah, in Michelle's live, they were saying that it was Gemma's daughter. And I said, no, it's fucking not Gemma's daughter. That's Di's daughter, you fucking idiots. Then Di came in on a big live the next night with Angie and everybody was talking, and Vimto apologised to Di for getting the wrong picture. Yeah. Claire sneaked off behind everybody's back and went, oh, it wasn't me. Oh, I had nothing to do with it. No, it wasn't me. Oh, poor, what was her fucking name again? Kado. That's who the picture actually was. Kado, not Gemma's daughter. Right? That account subsequently disappeared or was renamed or whatever. I don't know what happened to it after that. It disappeared. But Kado was upset about it. So was Di. They all apologised to Di for putting up the picture and saying she looked like Olive on the Buses. Yeah. But they told Di, we thought it was Gemma's daughter. That's why we put it up. Vimto said that. Right? So it was Vimto who said that to Di. So therefore it was her that put the picture up, I reckon. That's my opinion, right? Because she said, we. And it was only Paul and her at the time. Michelle had nothing to do with it at that point in time. She was off trying to dig something up on me, right? To out me. They two were going to run it at with anybody who sat with me, they too would make AI pictures up or cartoon pictures or steal things from the internet, like all over on the buses and say, oh, you look like that, and you look like a horse, you look like a walrus, whatever, right? All different things. Yeah. So that's where the picture came from of Gemma's daughter, right?
Mhm.
They all apologized, blah, blah, blah. The account's gone, right? And I said, oh, that's terrible. You know, you're all fucking out of order for that. Then Di was holding a really bad secret. And I was getting bits and pieces of the conversation. And eventually, I had a conversation with Di on her own, and she told me the full story and told me she was trying to do something. And I went to Vimto and I said, Vimto, I've come across information about Di's husband, which was true, by the way, because he was convicted of it, right? And she then said, oh, you've been sitting on this for fucking weeks. You knew about this for weeks. You get out there and you better fucking tell everybody. You better tell. We're not sitting with paedophiles, but PDS, this. We were classed as enablers now because of you. And that was another row that me and Victor were having. I said, how was it because of me? Because I never knew the full story. Half the time I was putting the phone down or disappear or playing my game or whatever. I don't know what they were all talking about. Social services this, social services that. So I wasn't always aware of what they were going on about. I knew there was something going on, right? What? So have you still got my kid's picture?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. I assume you've got.
I've never had our fucking kid's picture, so I don't know what she's talking about. Oh, sorry. No, I don't. Yeah, I did. I took it off his Shazad's website and gave it to Kerry. Yes, I did. Yeah. No, I don't have it. So anyway,
Pick up.
I was showing Kerry. I thought that was somebody else, so I got confused there for a minute. I was showing Kerry that Shazad had put up her kid, and I said, "Is that your kid?" And she said, "Yeah, that's my kid." Anyway, yeah. So yeah,
Okay. All right. Well, that fills in a few gaps.
yeah. So anyway, so then there's this thing, and Gemma has been told, and I'm glad she's admitted it tonight, that she's still watching us, right? Still recording us because she has been told by GMP to leave us alone, Gemma. You were warned to leave us alone because part of you saying we are harassing you is what we are doing on a live, yeah? The police explained to you, you're blocked from them, so they're not doing it directly to you. You're going looking for them. And if you're going looking for them, yeah, that means you're doing it to yourself. So you are told to stay away from us, Gemma. You were warned, and now we can go back to the police because you've just told everybody tonight you're still watching us, you sneaky little bitch. So you're all telling little lies, yeah?
Who's Coffee Cup?
Oh, don't listen to him either. He's another one.
Yeah, but you keep telling me not to listen to people, but you've had your say, so I need to let everybody out there.
But the thing is, Bex, there's so many people. This is what I'm saying. This is why I got all out of hand in the first place, yeah? Right? This is why I all got out of hand in the first place, right? Because they all stick their nib in and they all want to go to different lives like yours and say, oh, but I was, pick me, right? I've got something to say. You know what I mean? And they make it bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. He's the one that got his ass kicked from Michelle and he ran over to Gemma and Jodie and me, and I said I want nothing to do with him, right? He's an animal, and he shouldn't be platformed because he is an S offender. He is an S offender. Aren't you, Coffee Cup? You shouldn't have a platform anywhere for what you've done. So anyway, so there was never any AI videos done of Gemma or her kids. The images were of this woman, Gemma Stafford, and then images of the wrong person. Now, where Vinto was lying about the AI images, nobody asked her, what was the point of me asking her to put up Jodie's kid when I already had Jodie's child's picture? I already had it, right? Why would I ask her to put it up when I've got it? I gave it to Paul and he put it up on a post and Jodie went mad about it. So there's no reason for me to ask to put Jodie's kids up. She had a big argument. Vinto had a big argument with Jodie, yeah, and started putting up the black kids, the kids with the flies on their faces,
I'm
the
so lost
bones.
right now. I'm not gonna lie. You've gone on to so many more.
I'm giving you the timeline. I'm giving you the timeline of all these, and when the AI images started coming in. So Vimto would definitely get pictures from the internet of Ethiopian kids with flies on them and say, that's your kids, Jodie. The bones were on her floor. She took a video of the dogs on the floor, with the bones on the floor. The workhouse people, the prostitute people, that she said your two daughters are working this. I will admit to that. I said to Jodie, right, your daughters are probably working the streets of Bangladesh, right? I said that to her directly, and that was me.
Okay,
And I
but
said
all I
that.
want to know is Vimto requested for somebody to do AI videos, right?
Yeah, after we all fell out, then she started requesting people to do AI videos for her. And the one person she was going to first of all was Paul.
Okay, I need to get other people up, but
Yep.
yeah, that makes a little bit more sense now.
Oh, wait a minute. I want to answer Tanya. I was terrorizing Jodie. You want to correct yourself, Tanya? Because let's get something fucking straight here. I heard what Jodie said the other day. Let's get to the root of this problem. Let's get to where it all started. And it all fucking started, yeah, with Jodie inserting herself in my argument with Claire. Right? And putting up pictures of me outside schools, ice cream vans, and in fucking parks with pictures. So shut it, Tanya. Right?
That feels like another argument.
That's where it all started, Bex. That's what it all. The night she did all that is when everybody started following it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for doing the timeline. It makes a little bit more sense.
So ask Vimto to come up now and tell me I'm a liar.
Okay. I wish it had stopped keep turning this bloody thing on. Wait. Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can't. Hi, Lucifer.
Right, just to clear a few things up here. Yeah, Stell's right, I did write a poem about him. And we were speaking after that, but then somebody done a bit of what you would call shit stirring and he fell out me again. And that was his choice. Again, before Christmas, he requested not to badmouth me, and I wouldn't say a word on him. He broke that, so just before I gone any further, I've never been convicted of any sexual offences that you lot keep saying I have been. And thank you, Stell. You've now given me further evidence tonight. You'll be getting the knock on the door for the police, along with anybody else that wishes to say I'm a convicted paedophile, rapist, or any other thing you want to accuse me.
Well, I can't have you in the box if you're just antagonising. I'm sorry, and using naughty words. I do apologise. I'm all for people having their say, but not when they're going to use words like that. Where's Sure Vimto? Hang on.
Hello.
Hello?
I mean, yeah, Star wants you to reply to Star.
I mean, most of his timeline is correct. But where he's trying to say, look, and minimise him and Michelle's parts in it, that's lies. Do you know what I mean? It's all BS. Do you know? And I didn't get a Paul first to about AIs at all. I went to Tina and Craig. I didn't ask Paul because Paul
But
had
you're admitting that you went and asked them to do the AI thing, right?
well, yeah, they told me they could do it because and I said to them, because that stuff had been put out about Natalie's mum and stuff, and she was put up on their pages, and they said they were going to try and get in touch with her. Yes, I did. I don't, and I ain't saying that makes it right before anybody says that. I'm just telling you the facts.
Can I just say, Daniel is right. Coffee was actually just telling you what's
Can't
been
have that.
done
It's
to
the
him.
wording. It's not. It wasn't. It wasn't so much
It was how he was saying it. It was
Yeah,
the certain correcting words. He needs to change the wording for it to
Sorry,
be
but it's
appropriate.
I can't be getting
Yeah.
banned just because people are using triggering words. If he wants to have his say, I've
I
let
mean,
everybody have the say. I just need him to correct his wording.
still saying this is bad with the AI, right? And I ain't even gonna try to defend it. I never have, right, from the very beginning when it first come up. But him and Michelle, them have been seeking out people's families, platforming them, questioning them on live while these people are breaking Devon. They're saying about Chris, right, and what he's apparently done. Like I said, yeah, I've got the phone call that proves, and I've also got the screenshot that proves that Stella had it before they run the awareness live on Chris. And at the end of that awareness that night, Chris tried to unalive himself. It would only by the good grace of thinking that the ambulance got there on time. So at the end of the
I
day,
don't
the
know
bare
what's going on with
minimum
that.
their bare minimum in what them have done, right? Yeah, I did ask for the IOUs. Yes, he did, Michelle. Yes, he did.
The thing is,
I
right?
found the ambulance to him. I weren't even talking to him because of the lies he'd told you, Michelle, and I still found the ambulance because I knew he wouldn't cope.
Right, can I just say, the last time I watched any of you, seen anything, right, Michelle was talking with him, right, and that was about it, right? I've not interacted, I've not come into nobody's lives, I've not even watched yours, right? I've not been doing anything, right? So I don't know what's gone on after the incident, what you all did with me, right?
No,
I know you all went
I've
at
just said that.
Joda, I know that, and you all went at Tanya. I saw little bits of that, right? But everything else, I don't know what's going on. Even down to the person what was going at Michelle, right? Being invited into them. Like, I told them straight, I'm not doing it. Right? Even getting tagged in videos, I'm not doing it because of Vimto
I've
and
never
because
come
of
to you
him.
and asked
Right?
you.
You joined
I've
up.
never come and asked
The
you
end,
anything.
I'm not being funny, Vimto. So if a woman's, I don't care even how much I don't like that person. Right? If somebody's being harassed and stalked, right? If it's a man or a
Yeah, but
woman
it's
going
not
through
true.
that, listen,
It's
you
not
all did
true.
it to me. No, listen, you did it to me. Right? But at the end of the day, he's all sat with that person in one way or another, right? But at the end of the day, I asked and I said, why? And apparently it's because she's doing this and that. I don't care, right? All I care about is what you did to me, right? And at the end of the day, these people, what have also been victimised by you in this life, they've got the right to have them answers answered, do you know what I mean?
Do you
And
know
be
what, Jem?
truthful on them, because at
I
this
ain't
point,
said
this is never going to stop.
I ain't said anything else, right? I've sat, right, and I've spoke to people. I've been on the phone to people till late hours of the night and stuff. Since I come away from Michelle and Stell, I've constantly spent night after night talking to people. You can go and speak to them. I've spoke to Rangi, I've spoke to Neo, I've spoke to Jodie. I've apologised for the things I've done, and then they've said, okay, fair enough. Like, you can't change it. There's nothing you can do. And then some have come away from me, and I've tried, and then they've come back. They've said that, digging up people's family members to question them
The
in
thing is,
boxes.
I'm not sticking up for them in the comments with what they've done to me. But
No, I
I'm
know.
just
I
saying,
ain't
from a
saying you
valid
are. You ain't
point of
gonna stick
view,
up for no
from
one.
a valid point of view, right? As somebody said, you understand what domestic violence is and stalking. You understand that. You said you've had training and stuff and to
All I'm
understand what
saying
that
is,
is, right?
Shazad
But
isn't
I don't,
guilty
I
of that.
don't care. You still cross that line. Like you crossed the line putting children up. Anybody what puts a child up on a screen has crossed the line. Anybody what tells lies on somebody's
But
name
Stell's
to
done
the
it as
point
well.
where it's damaging
Stell's
their
put,
public
Stell's saying
image.
this, Jem, but he's put people's children up on his screens. It ain't
Yeah,
just
you
me. Do
all have.
you know what I mean?
Do you
All I'm
see that
saying
how
is,
it looks from the outside?
yeah, Jack Tan's right. You asked me to come in the box, but like you're not giving me a chance to try
No,
to
I'll
explain.
speak. I'll mute. I'm sorry. Tom's right.
Like I'm just trying to explain to you that like we have all done wrong. I'm not minimizing anything I've done. I never have. Since I've come away from that, right? I have not minimised it. I've not thinking. I've gone and I've spoke on lives. I've apologised. I've done what I can to try to make people feel better. Like, well, they're not going to feel better, but I've at least tried to give them answers, right? Which is all I've done. And at every opportunity, them two have come up and they've gone to other people and they've caused some mud. Like, so I'm constantly catching it up. I'm never getting to the end of it. Do you know what I mean?
Then let's play the truth game. Right? What was your real intention last night and today?
I went in to talk to Beck because I hadn't spoke to her for ages. I'd seen you were in the box.
I want the real truth.
When I'd gone to get in. I'm telling you the real truth. And then I was talking to her, and then she asked me about a different situation to which I was talking to her about. And then I said to her that I'd seen you in the box. I weren't going to come in earlier because I didn't want to cause, more issues. And then I just said to her, I said, and then we were on about the Stella and Michelle situation and all the stuff we were on about from before Christmas. And I said, all I said was, like, if you, ask Jem, she knows as well, but she doesn't like me because I was part of it. I did say I was part of it. It's not like it might have been before, it might have been after, but I did say I was part of it as well. I didn't say, it was them two only. It weren't nothing to do with me or anything like that. I did say I was part of it.
So really, you just came in to stir the pot, to kick everything
up.
No,
I come in because I was coming in to just come away from. I'd been in Curtis's live, right, and they'd come in there and they'd ruin that. And I just thought, I knew that Bex weren't having them in her live, so I came in for that. Do you know what I mean? To get away from being followed round into every single freaking live.
What you've done now, right? When you've actually held, the truth has finally been put out there.
Well, that ain't that any good thing,
right?
Do you know what I mean?
But this is showing, right? You're capable of doing anything, right? Just like if you were them in the live.
If you know what, if I was here defending what I'd done, right, I could understand you saying that, Jem, but I ain't.
All right, then, hold on. Wasn't you right from the beginning? You told me you was a hunter, right? And you
I've never said I'm a hunter.
Oh yeah, you have. Hold on one second. So please let me speak.
I said I was a decoy. I never said I was a hunter.
Decoy.
Well, there you go then.
Right. So if you're a decoy, you're there to protect children, aren't you?
Yep.
Right. You plastering children all over social media, right? Using women's trauma against them, sitting with people what are stalking, right? And then putting lies out there about people. Is that really protecting people?
No, Jem, but like I've said, this is the last thing I'm going to say.
No, I don't think being a decoy is a very good job for you, is it?
See, you're still talking over me. There's literally, there's no point me talking when everybody just talks over me all of the time. At the end of the day, I was a decoy. I came away from that because it's very, very stressful, and it's just, I've done it for 2 years and it were hard. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I've found myself doing things that I never thought I would be capable of. And I ain't trying to justify it like them two are. I'm telling you, these are the things I did. I haven't asked anybody, please be nice to me, even though I've done these things. I ain't doing that. I'm just sitting there and I'm saying.
Right, so if you've been a decoy, how many people have you helped get locked up?
No, I can't really. I can't really talk to you about it.
No, just a rough number.
Maybe
That's
10.
all I want. Around 10. So if you can tell lies on a social media app, right? Do AI pictures, and these are the things
Jem,
I didn't think,
Jem. I didn't.
No, let me finish. You ran, but you still sat and did it, right? If you can do all these things, right? Jem, have you actually been telling the truth about the people you possibly got locked up?
Jem, you have to have. I mean, you wouldn't know, but you have to have. Evidence and things.
Yeah, you do, but...
Well, no, you collect chats and pictures. It's a bit different to what Michelle does.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it any different from what you've done on the app?
Yeah.
How?
Well, I can't really go into the decoy and stuff.
No, you can, right? The way you're talking to a decoy,
Jem, I can't. I can't because you know what? It puts it out for people that are predators that are listening, so they know what they're looking for. So I really can't now.
Right. Okay.
You know what? It's okay saying yes, you can when you don't know the full details, but you don't, and I'm sorry. I'm not going to do that. No, it weren't just with Maria Clark, Michelle. You're wrong. Just because I won't tell you who it were with doesn't
The
mean
thing
that I'm
is, you're a decoy to protect children, but you're plastering children up on a social media rap for 13 and up.
Listen,
You're telling lies about people,
generic.
right?
No.
And you're targeting people on social media and off social media. And even if I don't like the people in the comments, that's what you've exactly done, right? You even you even went for Jodie's children's, and they were in a third
Well, I'll
world
tell you what
country,
then, Jimmy.
being
I'll
hard
tell you
and
what I'll
everything.
do.
So at the end of the day, love,
I'll
I
give
want to know
you-
as a decoy how you could have possibly done that.
I'll give you my decoy name rights, and you can get to the police. And anybody that's been locked up, you can get it re-looked at. I bet that. Because I ain't going to give you the information you want online for other predators to use. But if you want to go into that, I'm more than happy for that to happen. I bet that.
Did you work for a team?
I work for two.
What teams do you work for?
I'll message them to you.
Yeah, message me. I want to know.
But see, the thing is, Sheriff's already spoken to him because that's what Michelle did. She jumped up and down screaming, "Oh, look, here's Sheriff. We love you, Sheriff." And because he couldn't tell him who I were straight away, you know, she was all over him. But then when he come back to her, because I'd messaged Sheriff and he spoke to the teams I'd worked for and had to come in and say, actually, I got it wrong. She was a decoy. You know, she turned on him. So, look, there you go.
Yeah, none of us in this world can stand him anyway.
No, I know
Said,
that.
I want
I'm
to
just
get.
saying, like, what? That's the facts. Like,
I need to get Michelle in the live because I need to. Obviously, she hasn't
All right,
spoken
I'll
for a
drop her.
while. So
I'll
can you message me the two teams, Vimto? And yeah, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, this stupid thing. Before
God, she jumped down
Hang
pretty
on.
quick.
Can you just bear with me 1 second?
Of course I will.
Anyways, I just
What's
want
the
to ask a
question?
question. What's going on?
Okay, that's not a question I need to be answering right now. Let me bring you up later and I'll speak to you.
But all right, give me a second, right? I just want to make sure everyone knows that Beck's not involved with any of this.
They already know.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, don't worry, Bex has nothing to do with
They
any of the
already know.
situation.
I'm basically just a vessel of let's all talk on Bex's live because, you know, I've been dragged into it at this point, so what's the point?
She's playing Jeremy Kyle.
Yeah,
I'm just making sure that your name don't get dragged down with them.
No, it won't. Don't you
Right, I'll go down now. Enjoy. Action. Go.
I'm pretty shocked that she's just jumped out the box, Vimto, because I'm going to tell you what the situation is now.
No, she jumped out the box because I don't want her and you in the same live.
Well, fair enough, but I am going to tell you the truth and say it how it is. So, Vimto, you befriended me, didn't you, after I exposed Maria Clark? We all know who Maria Clark is, everybody, yes?
I have absolutely no idea. Enlighten me.
Well, all I'm going to say is go and ask the hunting teams. They'll enlighten you who she is. So it was a big outing that I did on her, and everyone couldn't wait to come forward from other hunting teams to pass some info over about Maria. So when I outed Maria Clark, Vimto comes along, and I've still got them same messages to this day. Hello, Michelle. Nice to meet you. I've got some info on Maria Clark. I was a decoy for 2 weeks. So then I'm thinking, she's about safeguarding this woman. Well, let me tell you something now. And I can swear on everything when I tell you this because I've got it in a message. So she just lied. She's told you she was a decoy for 2 years. Well, no, she wasn't. She was for 2 weeks for Maria Clark. Maria Clark gave up hunting after I outed her. So then Vimto come latching onto me and wanted to latch onto my platform. Didn't you, Vimto? Yeah? So we get Maria Clark over here, and as much as I don't like her, she's going to sit in here and she's going to tell the truth as well. You haven't decoyed for 2 years. So why are you lying? Here we go. What was that? 1 week for Maria, 2 other teams for 4 months. You just said it was 2 teams. Come on now, woman. Get a grip. You ain't a decoy. You don't work in no hunting communities. In fact, you do not move out of your bed, do you, Vimto? No. So stop sitting on here, deflecting, putting it on everyone else. The point is here, you've come in to try and cause some trouble. You've got what you wanted. Now everyone's outing you. You keep trying to find some justification, but it has now been, we're going on to the 3rd month now, and you are the only one that seems to be absolutely obsessed, infatuated now with myself, and it is more concerning than the other creature that you hang around with. I'm going to make that clear now. So it needs to stop. This Michelle, Stell, I chose Stell as a friend, and I didn't want to be your friend. Why have you still got to be in your bonnet about that? You're nearly 50. Now, I don't see in reality any women at your age acting like you. And it's more cringy that I'm watching you trying to play beg on toast, trying to make friends, because how did we make friends? You come to me about Maria Clark, didn't you? You give me her files and her personal information. And let's face it, you've got a few decoy names because you sent me all the files, didn't you? Do you remember that guy you wanted me to out here in Manchester, who you decoyed for a while? So stop lying, because you haven't worked for teams. You worked for Maria Clark for 2 weeks, and I will get her over here despite everything with her, and she will speak up because she don't like you. No one likes you in the hunting community. As for Sheriff, why have y'all got to be in your bonnet? He's a womanizer, yeah? I asked him to get some baby pictures removed. Didn't ask him to compliment on how beautiful I am. All right? So when we do things like this, we stick to what it's about. Not creepy, cringy men trying to play the superhero and all this rubbish, but then you find out he's bullying women, and because I knocked his ego out on TikTok, wow, we get over it. Yep. Don't make me a bad person, does it, Bax?
No, I absolutely agree. When it comes to Sheriff, I agree with you.
Thank you. So, yeah, throughout all of this, me and Jem did have our issues, but me and Jem, we've gone our own ways. Me and Jem, we don't speak, right? We don't get on. So we've been women now and decided to go our separate ways. Why we've been brought back here today on the same platform? Because there's only one person who's doing this, and it's Vimto. Just like Vimto kept saying, Michelle was controlling friend. She did this, she did that. Well, do you know them files have gone round so much? You can ask these angels and everyone in these comments what they've seen in them files. Hence, that's why I'm sat here with a clear name and a clear conscience, not feeling disgusted in myself because I put up baby pictures and dead parents. And let me just remind you all what that woman did one more time. She asked for my passed away mother to be put onto an indecent image by Grok. Didn't you, Vimto? Yes? You requested that. So if you can request such an image. And Paul, what did you make? That was right, a video for Jodie, which I still cannot believe you made that. You made a video of her children with angel wings or whatever and pearly gates. We all know what that means. Yeah, that is disgusting. And how long are you going to carry on going just because you want to score points? It's disgusting. Enough is enough now. 3 months. Let people get on with it. Because I'm done. I walked away the other week and said I'm getting on with it. Sorry, Beth.
I'm nearly 38 years old, right? In 13 days, guys, just so you know.
And I'm 36.
But I'm a grown-ass woman, and I could not imagine. I've had arguments with people on here and fell out with friends and whatever. I couldn't imagine falling out with a friend and getting to this point. Like, it just seems crazy to me.
It's sick. It's disgusting. And you ask yourself, what mentalities did they carry with them? Because it doesn't matter what fallout you have. It's like when she argues with the adults, she will go for the children. Why keep targeting the teenagers? Mine's 17. Why did you want an AI image of him with bubbles all over his body looking like bone tumours? For what? To mock him? Is it my son's fault that you've got to be in a bonnet with me? Is it my son's fault that he's got tumours and there's adults, immature, uneducated, disgusting adults that want to mock him for having bone tumours? Well, God help anyone that happens to themselves. And then you won't be making AI images and videos of your own family, would you? No, you wouldn't. So enough now is enough today, because like today I'm doing a gardening live. Michelle, you're being mentioned. What do you mean I'm being mentioned by Jem B? The whole time it's not even Jem, it's freaking Vinto. Now I've had enough, and I'm going to say it in front of everyone right now. Me and Jem B are all right. Jem B's kept out of my way, I'm out of her way. We're being grown women. She's doing her thing, I do my thing. But if Vinto wants to come telling telltales, then I suggest you all start asking yourself, what is this woman's obsession now with Michelle? Because we have been friends now over with for 3 months. Why are you carrying on like you're some sort of ex-partner? Because it's really now sickening to watch. Who agrees with me? Can you put in the comments, are you sick and tired of this shit with Vinto Bubbles?
He's actually giving toxic ex vibes on all sides. It's giving like, you know, someone cheated on someone or somebody did
Yes,
something
exactly.
and it's crazy. So let's, you
Do you know
know.
what I mean? Yes, there we go. Angels can confirm. They've seen all them files. And there's only 2 people that was requesting and asking. And do you know the WhatsApp chats that I've received now about my mum? They are disgusting. You brought a dead woman back to life on a mobility scooter. To what? Distress. A boy who found his grandmother at 8 years of age, and now he's 17, and he had to sit there and endure watching his grandmother speak to him. You're all bullies.
Yeah. Do you mind if
Bullies.
I want her to answer that, what you've just said? So can I bring her up and answer what
Of
you've
course
just
you can. I'm going to drop down, darling.
Oh, this stupid app. Vimto, can you come up to the box, please? Are you up?
Hello.
I just want to know, like, I just want you
I
to have a
didn't
right to
ask.
reply to
I
what you've just
didn't.
accused.
I didn't have that. I didn't have that made. She's lying about that and about the thing about her son. I haven't asked for that. And if she's got him, bring them up now, because that ain't me.
I just wanted your reply to that. That's all.
That's a lie. I've admitted what I have done. Why would I start lying about what I and saying I ain't done that? Wouldn't I just admit it? Because I don't care what people think. Do you know what I mean? Like, I ain't bothered, but I ain't going to admit to what I ain't done. Not a chance.
Well, nobody's asking you to do that.
She is. She's asking me. She's saying that. And I ain't done it, and I ain't messaged anybody asking of any such thing about a kid or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, did I request about that with him? Yes, I did. But I haven't requested about his son and stuff like that nowadays.
No, but the mum thing. So you requested the thing about the mum?
Being put on her body, yeah?
Why?
Because of what she'd done to Natalie. And I ain't sorry for it. And if she carries on putting Natalie up, do you know what I mean? She needs to leave it out, and then that's how will I. I'm not having her putting up my friend like that. Not a chance.
You know how you've just said, if she leaves me alone, I'll leave her alone. But don't you think it should be like both ends of the scale? Maybe, you know, you're waiting for her to stop and she's waiting for you. And maybe you should just all just stop.
Darling, I don't care what you think. I'm not interested in anybody's opinion. I'm just telling the truth the way it is. And if everybody else was to stop lying and just do the same, maybe everybody would move on. But they're not. What they're doing is they're doing that, and then they're running from live to live, telling people not to talk to us as well. They're not only doing what they've did. Do you know what I mean? Them going round and telling people not to speak to us.
Can I just say something? There's somebody in the comments who's 17, about to turn 18. You see the girl in the comments that's got little diamonds and little crowns, and she's put, be the bigger person. Just because they did something doesn't mean to say that you have to do something just to do it. She's 17.
But my friend...
No, you're not listening. She's 17.
My friend's got a son that's 14, right? And he's going to run into their horrible videos about the mom on this app. Do you know what I mean?
But that comment, you're missing my point. That comment from a 17-year-old is more mature than anything I've heard.
It probably is, but it's still, like, I still feel how I feel. Like, if they leave that alone, they can carry on saying whatever else they like. I don't care. But that needs to stop. Can I just mute a second?
Yeah, of course you can.
Can you hear me fine?
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I know why she's on mute. Yeah, I'll just drop her out the box a second. Right, I need to go on mute a second, so let me bring you and you up.
I can't believe the lies that is pouring out of her mouth. Her friend, now I'm going to say this one last time. When we went separate ways, Vimto, you said you didn't want to speak on me and I wouldn't speak on you, yeah? So then it took for Chris to ring and go, I'm not getting involved in you and Vimto, but she told me she's tracking your ex-partner down with a restraining order. So your so-called best friend was, yeah, right? And no one's badmouthed your friend. If anything, we empathise. But the point I made to you when I shared that article, Vimto, if you listen to the video, it's the phone call. Chris is telling me Vimto is tracking your ex-partner down. So what did I say to you? If you lost a friend in them circumstances, you would want to make sure any future friend or woman that is around your vicinity, you would want to keep them safe, wouldn't you? But did you do that when that creature who you now sit with pulled up outside my home? No, you couldn't wait to text me and tell me he was outside my house though, could you? Now you sit with him, don't you, to score points, throwing women under a bus, putting us in danger because you just don't care to score points. No one ever badmouthed your friend Natalie. What I said was, and I'm going to say it again, anyone who loses a friend in the hands of an ex-partner, that would make you want to be a better friend. You don't go tracking down ex-partners with restraining orders and bring them into women's lives.
Look at
Am I
Paul's
right or
comment,
wrong,
everybody.
everyone?
Everybody, look at Paul's comment. Look, he's just wrote, yeah, because I told him to stop lying.
So the point is, let's get this straight.
See what a nasty piece of shit he is.
No one ever spoke bad on your friend Natalie. What we have said, Vimto, you should be a better friend and look after your friends after everything you went through with your friend. But you're the one who's carrying this on. No one's been doing posts about you. You're trying to find an excuse to remain in someone's life, and it's not going to happen much longer. You have no idea what is to come yet, woman. So pipe down, stop with the lies now, because all night the dribble, but me and Paul, you are not in a playground. You're nearly 50. I've got a sister your age, and she's absolutely disgusted in you. But let me tell you this, she don't act like you. She don't behave like you. No. So you are a weird one. I'm sorry, I've never known any woman nearly 50 carrying this playground behaviour. And I get what Bex is saying there. A 17-year-old has just used wise words for their age. Am I right or wrong, Bex?
Yeah, that is exactly what I said. I'm just on a
There we
call,
go.
but Paul does. I think it's Paul wants to come up as well. So at some point, keep talking, but at some point, I'm going to have to bring Paul up as well.
That's
Yeah,
absolutely
I'm waiting for
fine.
Vimto to come up.
So I'll drop down if you want her up still. 1 minute.
Yeah,
I can't be in here while she is.
I know.
So yeah, before I go, we never slagged Natalie off. What we were saying was you don't go tracking people's ex-partners down with court orders, trying to use them as threats, because if you have lost a friend in them circumstances, you would do everything to look after your future friends. All right, Vimto, chat shit bubbles.
Yeah, can Vimto come up then?
Right, is Vimto and Paul coming up?
No, just Vimto.
Okay, well, Vimto won't come up without Paul.
Well, why not Vimto? What are you scared of?
So, can you all just sort out whatever it is that you're going to do? Because
You don't want to hear people to hear the truth. Come up, Vimto. You don't need your little sidekick with you. No, you were happy enough to sit in the box when he wasn't around. So come up now. Why wouldn't you come up now? Come on. Come on then. Come and face me, demon. Right. The little skit won't want him to know this, yeah? And I'm going to say it again while she's sitting in the room, right? Yeah? It wasn't Michelle who put up your Natalie. It was me. It's always been me. Because you said nasty things about my mum and dad. You understand that, Vimto? Yeah? I saw the messages. I saw what you wrote. I saw the things you put up. It was me. Weeks before I done Natalie, you... yeah, said nasty things about my dad and my mum. How fucking dare you? You brought my mum and dad into this. You were also looking for my son and trying to speak to him. And you also threatened me that you're going to platform him, didn't you, Vimto? Get up here by yourself and answer answer it. Go on.
Okay, I'm just gonna mediate a second. I
Yeah.
want to hear from Paul.
No,
So,
but
because
wait,
he's
hold on.
no,
I want this sorted out with her first, yeah? She's lying to everybody. It was me who put Natalie up, not her. Not
okay. Well,
Michelle.
thank you for clarifying that. I don't need to hear her on that. Like, you've clarified that, so I'm glad you've clarified it. But
And Paul
no,
just
I'm not getting all for in. Don't be crazy.
yeah,
But I do want to hear Paul's side because he's
yeah.
the only one that
Paul's
hasn't
just an
been in the
echo
box.
chamber.
I
Paul's an
understand.
echo.
I
He's a little
understand your
puppy lap dog.
opinion.
Lap dog.
Yeah, but I understand your opinion of him. But he's the only one that hasn't been in, and everybody spoke on him, and he's the only one that hasn't actually spoke on himself. So I want to hear his side, if that's okay.
He's got no side. He'll just do what he's told to do. That's what that phone call was about, by the way. They had the phone call so she could tell him what to come in and say.
Okay, that's fine. But I need to be a judge of that myself.
Right, so there you go. Fimto, why won't you answer me? I put the fucking stuff up about Natalie, not Michelle. Answer me.
I'll bring you back up in a minute, Steph. I think all four. So this can. If I bring all four in, it's going to descend into absolute chaos, and that is the point of doing one-on-ones, and not having everybody in the box because that would just be so silly.
Hiya.
Hello.
I just want to state first that I've not been on the phone to Vinto tonight at all while she's been in here, so that's incorrect. Second of all, I do want to. The reason why I come up is because Michelle was blatantly lying where she said Vimto's looking for her ex. Chris admitted, which we've got the recording, I will find it, where he said he only told Michelle that because he was scared. He admitted that it was a lie. And Michelle knows this because she's heard it.
But why would he be scared of Michelle? What?
I don't know why I don't know. You'll have to ask him. But he admitted that on a recording, which Michelle has heard. And second of all, I'm not going to say who done it, but I wasn't responsible for No Heaven video. Thank you. Also,
Okay, can
Michelle
I just say, hang on. Wait. If you're gonna sit in my box through and you're gonna give your side of your story for the sake of keeping it all clean and tidy, you can't come and sit in here and say, oh, I'm not gonna tell you who this and the other. Like, if you're gonna sit here and accuse somebody of something, you best name names. Otherwise, there's no point in you sitting in a box.
Well, no, that's not fair. I don't need to drop anyone
No, but
in here.
everybody else has done that. Everybody else has said, okay,
I'm not everyone else.
But that's fine. I don't want to hear half-truths.
It's not a half-truth. I'm just not a grass.
Well, that's up to you, but I'm not hearing half-truths. I either get the full story or I get no story. Like,
well, then have no story then.
That's absolutely
I don't play
fine.
by other people's rules.
That's fine. That's fine.
Bye, darling.
I can't be hearing half-truths from people. I need, like, full truths. Like, I'm being dragged into it to mediate. I either get full truths or no. Like, there's no point just saying he said, she said. Do you know what I mean? Like, he said, she said isn't what I need to hear. I'm sorry if that's harsh, but everybody else has said. Everybody else has told their side and named names. So in the interest of fairness and getting full truths, and I know you say you don't play with other people's rules, but you want to have a say in my life, and that's, you know. Nobody. Listen, when I've asked people to name names, like people have said name names. Like I asked Vimto the same earlier on, and she said, "Okay, it was Stel." Like whether that'll be a lie or whether that's the truth, she still named who she was saying. She didn't just say like, "Oh yes, somebody said this or somebody said that." Regardless of whether we all think it's the truth or a lie, at least she said a name. Well, that's not going to happen. Who's your wife? Who's Jolene's wife? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, Price is the other one in the comments, right? I feel like I'm missing chunks in different places. Okay, who's Pricey? Where does Pricey fit in? He told Wendy he made that video. See, I don't want to talk about Chris's situation because Chris isn't in the life to defend himself. The same as Wendy. Like, I just don't think it's fair. Honestly, Carly, I'm giving myself a 2-second break. Who on earth is people just I know Percy's team, Stella and Michelle. She'll say anything they want. Yeah, but I feel like everybody on each side will have their own opinions and will stick up for whoever they're friends with. So that's an obvious statement, really, isn't it? Paul mentioned DVN. Okay. Pause your live if you need a break. Well, I'm all good. I just need 5 seconds where there's just not more information being thrown my way. Sorry for running your backs. Thank you. I don't mind, being mediator and whatever, but I don't know how I've been thrown into this situation, but well, I do. I just like it when people tell the truth, to be honest with you. Okay, well, can we have the whole truth, though, please, and not... My little brain can't cope with half-truths. Sorry.
Well, the person I've just spoke to the person. She said she's going to come in and tell you herself anyway, so it makes no difference really.
No,
now.
I just want to say, look, I have BPD and and undiagnosed ADHD, and I need to know everything, not half. Do you know what I mean?
I've got OCD as well and undiagnosed autism.
Okay, to make sense. Do you know what I mean? I need it to make sense.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I know, Stell, I didn't say it was you. The person that done it was actually, which I didn't know, and this person forgot it was them as well, was actually Vimto. She admitted that. She told me. She didn't have to tell me that.
What did she admit to doing?
Their Heaven video. I thought it was me, so I just owned up to it because I couldn't remember. But it was Vimto. She told me yesterday that she had found it in her history on the app she used to make it. So she told me it was actually her that done it. And she's coming in to tell you herself anyway, so it makes no difference to me telling you now. But what I wanted to do, as I've done that for you, can I please show a screenshot of what I received today from Stell? Because I think it will sort of give you another perspective as to what we're dealing with. It doesn't say any horrible words or nothing like that.
Okay.
Okay, right, hold on, 2 secs. Right.
No, so I don't think you and
him being in the
Right,
same
I
room.
received. Oh, hang on. Can you make me a big box so you can see it all? I received this today from. Oh, that's not worked out either.
Let me change it. Hang on.
I would read it out, but I want you all to see it so you know I'm not making it up.
Is it that one? I don't freaking know how to do this shit, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie.
I think that's it. Is that it? Yeah, here we go. Right. Now, he messaged me and put, Paul, ain't you lonely out there with just Brimto by your side? You're not welcome in any other platforms now, and it must piss you off. I come and go as I please. And then after that, he put, you should have picked the winning team, you silly boy. This is what I mean by it's all a game for Stell. He's not being honest. He's not being truthful. It's about winning and losing for him. And now I haven't reached out to him. I've not tormented him, nothing. And he still does it off of the app as well as on.
Stel, was that you in that message, just so that I can confirm whether it was you or not? Where is your messages, Paul? Stop acting one-sided this after.
Oh, my messages. I'll show you my messages. I've got fuck all to hide. Hang on. Wait. Where did I reply? Hang on. I put, and I will show you this if you want, but I'll read my replies out. I replied and put, if things are so great, why are you still wanting my attention? He put, just to piss you off, and maybe you'll actually see the light. And then I put, what light? He put, everyone's gone against you because of her. Are we all wrong and Vimto's right? And I put, the thing is, Stel, everyone has done wrong, not just Vimto. And then he put, but she's done the worst and she doesn't take accountability. I've never seen her show her side. She always sidelines what she's done and still fucking around while you was asleep. And I put, she spent weeks owning her stuff. I don't know what else to say, to be honest. And he then put, she hasn't, trust me. Like I said, she's still at it while you're asleep. And I put, still at what? And that was the last I heard. No reply. And I can show you that. So it is what it is.
Right, Stel's just confirmed that's all true anyway.
Yeah, there you go. Right.
Okay.
So, so what is this about winning teams? And I'm basically, I'm being trolled basically because I'm friends with Rimto. That's what this is boiling down to. Why is my camera still on? Hang on. And basically it's coming across like if I walk away from, for God's sake, if I walk away from Vimto,
so Stel
then
wants
I'll be
you to
left
read
alone.
out your first message and why you replied with that.
Oh, okay. It's on that screenshot. All I sent him was a post saying that you can't copyright public content that's public, that's put on the public platform. That was all I put. You can see that on there.
Did you antagonize him first, or did you?
No,
So
it was in response to him. Yeah, it was in response to him saying to me that I'm going to be in trouble because of my YouTube channel, blah blah blah, because of copyright.
I'm going to let Vimto in the boxes then, okay?
No worries, yeah.
Okay.
Hello. No, I'm not, and I haven't been for over a year.
Yeah, but you told me that you was part of 2 decoy teams, right? 2 PDF teams.
Last year, not last year, 2024.
Okay, so if you were part of 2 teams, why not just say what teams they were so that it can be over and done with?
Because I've been asked not to by the teams. They asked me not to even say it to Sheriff, to be honest. I'm going from what I've been asked to do by the teams.
Okay. Well, Scott. Yeah, why not? Like, surely they would want you.
I don't know. I can message them and ask them if you want. Why not? But
I feel like in order to stop that narrative, you're going to have to just out who it was and then be done with it.
No, I'm not doing the teams. I don't mind anything else. I don't mind naming names, but
yeah, but you just said you were going to message a team so that you could I'll message
the teams and ask them if it's okay. Yeah, I ain't got a problem doing that.
Do that then, so that at least then you can cover your own back.
And I would just want to show you something. When Michelle said she didn't put my friend's thingy up, it's on. This is it on her page.
was going to say,
Yeah,
what
there
are you going to
go.
message them
Ashton
to me?
Unfiltered. Yeah, that's with my friend's mom up.
Wait,
So
what?
she's lying about that as well. See
We
that?
can't see, Vimto, we can't see nothing, love.
I was
Right.
going to
see-
say,
Oh,
okay,
there,
what
now we
about
can.
now?
Now
Right,
we can,
yeah,
yeah.
that's on Ashton Unfiltered. That's Michelle. After she said that it's not on a page, there it is on a page. Just so
that
that
Michelle's
you
page.
Yeah, it is.
Confirm that is her page.
Okay.
So when she's saying she's not doing this, yes, she is.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I do want to add that a lot of the AI videos were actually requested by them too. And me and Vimto was stupid enough thinking we're helping friends out in a war. And we admit that. It don't make it right. But listen, it weren't all our doing. It weren't all our doing.
Okay, we don't need to be showing proof constantly. We just need to get.
No,
I
I'm
don't
just saying.
think we
Look,
need
when
proof. I think
she's
we need just
saying-
people to be honest about what they have and haven't done.
Yeah, but
so
we
can
are playing
heal and move
it.
on.
We are telling the truth, and them are saying that we're lying constantly when we're not.
You just proved it there. There's a liar.
That's two lots of things that we've shown to
Yep.
to show that we're not lying. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, fair enough. What? How many more things do you want me to hold my hands up for? Like,
I
there's
know.
only so many things that
I've not
done
heard
in
Stella or
honesty.
Michelle own up to anything and make any apologies to nobody.
And this
No.
this is why, like, we're reluctant as well, because everything, them trying to make us look like we're lying constantly. And they've done it all around the app, so nobody speaks to us, and that's fine, do you know what I mean? But, like, at the end of the day, you know,
See,
we
look
ain't
at that.
done-
Look at Queenie there. We don't need to. In other words, they don't need to apologise. I'm sorry, but that person got unalived in a brutal way, and you posted it to hurt Vimto. Does that
Yeah,
not
that's all they
warrant an
posted it
apology?
for.
Yeah, that warrants an apology. Sorry,
But she
it
won't.
does.
I don't need her apology. I
And she
don't
put
want,
her kids up as well. Let's not forget.
and that's still up on her profile today, and Stell's, do
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yep.
Haven't you? Isn't it come to the point where it's a broken down friendship
We've tried.
that's
Yes.
just escalated into something absolutely insane?
Yeah.
That
Bexy,
just
can I be
didn't
honest
need to get
with
to this
you?
point.
We have stopped and done nothing for a week. We left it for a week. We said, right, let's not add any more fuel to the fire. We'll just keep quiet. And they still relentlessly every day going round to different friendship groups, but like blackening our
Telling them not
names.
to talk to us. So we have got
Constantly.
nowhere else to go, nobody
No.
else to talk to. So literally, the only thing we've got left is, do you know what I mean? This.
But it's the proof. That's it. That's all we can do, you know? It's constant and they don't leave it.
And that's why we have to keep putting out the evidence side of things, because nobody's listening. And they don't see they're doing that to themselves, because by saying to us, you know, that going round to everybody and said it.
56 videos. It is of you, remember. Tell them that.
We can hear you.
Oh, I'm not leaving. Sorry, I don't realise you'd be able to hear him. Sorry, he was talking to me.
Right. Yeah.
I ain't gonna tell you, Michelle, and this is another reason I don't want to say it on here, because what's how she can get to them and lie to them as well. Like,
Okay,
she's lied
but
to everybody on
yeah, but you just said you'd message them to me. I know teams on here, so I will know who they
They're
are.
not on this app. They're only on the F.
And Michelle,
F-
if you really are an honest person, can you honestly, right, answer this, what I'm going to say, right? Weren't you at one point so desperate to get your point across, yeah, that you was talking to a racist group and planning on doing horrible things to the Muslim groups? Yeah? You know what I'm talking about. I won't go into too much detail. But
Why
if you're
is that
so
going
honest...
on? She ain't going to
Then-
admit that either.
No,
ain't
she
gonna
won't admit it. I
anything
guarantee
she's
she won't.
done. You know what I mean? She's just not. Yeah, look, where's the evidence?
Yeah. Oh, we're going to
You know what I
work on
mean?
the
All
evidence,
the while,
don't worry.
and then people are saying, "Why do you keep putting up evidence?" They keep saying it. Where's your
Oh,
evidence?
and
No,
this
I ain't showing any
Shazad
more
character,
evidence.
this Shazad character that they keep mentioning that Vimto sits with, right? This is the same person, which we've got the recordings, that Queenie used to speak to every night for hours, flirting, having a laugh with. So it was all right for her, but now all of a sudden they fell out. He's a wrong 'un and
I've got
Vimto's
a
out of order.
3-hour thing where she was sending me questions to ask him while she was recording him.
Yep.
And then on her birthday, she went out and she booked to have her lips and her face done and stuff. And then we were begging her not to go out because we were worried at the time. And she was like, oh, no, I don't need to be taken that serious. Do you know what I mean? So me and Paul spent the day worrying, and she was out doing that while she convinced us that taxi drivers were going to take off with her and that.
Stell, why are you calling me a liar? What did I do?
Oh, if you don't agree to his narrative, he'll come after you. Don't worry. He's done it
I
to
didn't
every
agree.
female.
Listen, I haven't agreed or disagreed with anybody's narrative.
You
the
know
only thing
what?
I got pissed off is the fact that I got dragged into it.
Sorry,
I don't know.
Bex.
Well,
The other thing is, like, he's blackmailed people. He's going to ring the MASH team on him. He's going to ring social services on him. He's going to ring the police on him for
That's
smoking
why
a
half of
doobie.
these people are
And that's why
agreeing with
people
him.
don't want to talk to us, because they're scared of what he's going to do, because he keeps blackmailing them.
Yep.
Do you not see what you're all doing though? You're currently sat in here the same as they are and going, he said, she said, these said that, and this is that. I've got proof of this, I've got proof of that. He said, she said. And this all boils down to the fact that you've all broke up as friends. You should all just go your separate ways and not create a massive drama. But now you've got to the point. No, let me finish. You've all got to the point where you're all talking about each other's traumas. You're all talking about home life. You're all talking about things that have happened in your life. You're all getting to the deep nitty gritty, and there is no end to it.
Because see, I think this is where you're confused, Bex. We're doing it in retaliation because we're not going to sit here and be bullied off of that.
We've got no other way to do it.
Yes, ours is retaliation. That's it. That's the difference, and that is a big difference.
Going round putting the poison down in everywhere we can possibly
He
go.
even done it to Shell, who he's best friends with now, in the comments. He even done it to her. Put her mum's death certificate up and called Michelle a liar.
Stout, I don't know why you keep shouting. I will let you up in a minute. Just you don't need to spam the comments.
Listen, people are going to believe what they want to believe, right? If they stop and don't mention me, you'll hear nothing from me. But you best believe if they're going to keep coming for me, I'll do it back because I'm not being bullied off an app. It's as simple as that. So you've heard it here first. If they leave me alone, I will gladly leave them alone and get on with my life. Yep, that's it. Simple as. So you've heard it from me. Now I'm
not
dropping.
having you in the box with both of them. That's not happening.
No, Stel, we don't want to talk to you. Listen,
do you not feel like using AI? Do you not feel like using AI to get one up on somebody is just, in my opinion, pathetic?
Look, we've all done it. You know what I mean? But look, Bex, there's any us admitting anything. Them two have admitted nothing all night. So everything's mine and Paul's fault, and they've done nothing wrong. Do you honestly believe that?
No, but I'm just saying, when you have to resort to using AI to create something to get more of a impact, right? That's the point where it just gets ridiculous. Do you know what I mean? Like,
everybody
just real
deserves
stuff. I don't understand why you have to go and resort to AI. Just think it's a bit much.
Well, like I said, I can only tell you what I have done, but I ain't gonna sit up here and just like let them say that I've done this and I've done that when the things that I haven't done. I've held my hands up to the stuff I have done. I've done no more than that, and I am not, but they want to keep running red. I mean, what about Michelle lying to you, saying that she didn't put Natalie's mum up? Stell just sit there and went, oh no, Michelle ain't doing it. It was me. But no, because I've just showed you. No, that's a lie.
No, I'm not talking about who's right and wrong. I'm talking about AI. Like, when you...
No, I'm trying to show you that they are lying to you. They're blatantly in the box lying to you. And... do you know what I mean? And when I've proved them wrong, they're screaming in the comments now in capital letters, let me up. What? Because the truth is there for them to see. Do you know what I mean? Like, and they don't like it.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Well, let me
shush you there. That's Cruella. She's been asking for a box for ages. Like, Cruella ain't got the best stance on me and Paul, but like you said, everybody deserves a say, so there you go.
Yeah, but like I said to you, and I'll say the same to you as what I've said to everybody else, I don't care who's sticking up for who. I just don't want all of you going at each other in the boxes.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
It's pointless. Nobody gets to hear each side then if you're all screaming over each other, which is why I'm letting you all up one at a time or two at a time rather than like
all of you just
Right, I'll
screaming.
drop down then and you can give somebody else a turn. All right, mate.
Hi.
Hi, who else was it they're all going to bring up with you?
Nothing, I would have just stayed in with her. I wanted to ask her something. Just the comment she's just made about her stopping out a week ago and not spoke on anything. And I just wanted to know why her and Paul were doing a live on me yesterday morning, calling me all kinds. So
it's not
that's
a
a
case
fucking
of
lie,
it's
isn't
all,
it?
so it's not
That's
a case
just
of
a
it's all
blatant
gone
lie.
because she said that she hasn't spoke on you.
Oh,
So
they
I'm the
was
only one.
yesterday saying how much I fantasise over Paul, how I love him and I can't keep him out my head and that I fucking just that I take pills. That's he always used to go and take pills. Shout to me. Good job
Yes,
I'm not
that's true.
vulnerable. Go and take
That's
some
true.
pills. Just for the record, I don't take pills. And just for the record, Stel, I didn't like the comment what you made before about Tanya, so I want you to reflect that, please.
No, well, I'm not.
Yeah, well, you are. Because
I'm
it
not.
wasn't true.
Right, can I
Everybody
show
that
this
weren't true,
evidence?
that's just Stella having a cob on with
Can I
that
just
one
show this
comment. But
evidence?
anyway, so Vimto and Paul, you haven't spoke on nobody for a week, but you were spoken on me yesterday morning. So stop telling fucking lies. And you know what? I've never done anything to anybody, you know me, girl. I've never made no AI fucking videos, pictures of dead people's mums, pictures of dead kids and all that. Paul's made pictures of dead babies. Hey, say nothing, Paul. Say nothing. If you threaten to fucking slice me throat, say nothing.
Come on, I can't. Yeah.
Right, can I show this evidence?
I'm really sorry, but like that comment, I have to get you out of the box and like, yeah. Go on.
It's all true what she said, though. He has done all that.
Yeah, I'm not disputing whether it's true or not, but obviously that comment, I need to get her out the box because it's, I've got to, how TikTok works.
Right, so you all heard, everybody in this room heard Vimto earlier saying that she only just learned how to do AI just before Christmas, yeah? You all heard her say that, yeah?
Yes.
Right? Can I have the big box, please? Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you.
Let me figure out how to use the boxes. 1 second. There we go.
Green screen. There it is. So this was Vimto's heaven video about Jodie's kids, yeah? Right? Now, I've done this only because you can't see the top part of it, right? Because the writing and everything's up there, right? How do I get in?
Is that
Right.
her? Can I just say, is that her actual children?
Well, it's a
Okay,
photograph of,
I don't
yeah.
want that on my screen. But
Well,
I understand where you're coming from, but I
yeah.
just don't want it on my screen.
Okay, let me show you this. Oh.
I don't know whose children that is, but I apologise. I didn't know that's what he was going to show.
No, it's not their actual children, it's the AI of their children.
Okay, but I still don't want it on the screen. Sorry.
Okay, right, well, let me show you the next picture. Sorry about that. But I think it's important that Jodie sees that. How do you do the thing? Right, okay. And this is why it was important to show that. Look at the date, everybody. 27th of October. She sent that picture to me, Jodie. She sent that picture on the 20th. She was doing AI videos in October, everybody. She's a fucking liar. I told you that all along. Sorry, guys, but right. But there's the date, 27th of October.
Yeah, I just don't want that picture on the screen. It's not fair on the.
Yeah.
Justice is here.
Let me do the gingerbread man again, or whatever it was, I had. Yeah. It was important for Jodie to see that, yeah? Right? 27th of October, she sent me that video that she put up, yeah? Vimto has been lying to you all along, and I've told you all, we've got the evidence that she's lying. And Paul, right? She sat there and said she only just found out after Tina and Craig were making the videos. She's found out how to date herself just before Christmas, right? There's the date on that she sent me that on the 27th of October. Yeah, can you bring Shushmi back up, please?
No, what I'm going to do, Stars, I'm going to drop you because you've just shown a picture of a kid, so I need her to be able to reply to what you've just said. If that's okay.
I don't have a problem with Jodie. I'm just showing Jodie
Yeah,
the
but
dates.
I still wanted to be able to have her own space.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh my goodness, we're back to the gingerbread man, guys. Hello, Jodie.
Hello, Beck. Like, this isn't all right. My kids are still being used to be put on screens just for like playing games. There's how many people in this room here, and my kids have just been put on the screen again.
I honestly did not know that is what he was going to show on the
That
screen.
is a real picture that has been made out of that is a real picture that's been put into an AI like that.
Yeah.
That is a true image of my kids in some sense, and that isn't okay.
No, it's not okay. Are you okay?
I'm a bit shaken right now. I'm fuming that my kids are still being used to rage bait, cause arguments, and point score basically.
Yeah.
Get them pictures of my kids off your freaking phone still. All them kids. Literally, I'm really not okay with this anymore. I'm sick and tired of my kids being used. God knows that it's been going on since before summer holidays-ish.
Also,
And
not AI. It's been it's a faded photo into a background. It's not AI, and in my opinion, that shouldn't be shown on anybody's lives, regardless of whether it's proof or whatever. And if I'd have known that's what he was going to put up, I understand that he wants to show the date of the.
No, but there was no need to put the actual picture there, was there? Like, you see what I'm saying? You could have completely took that out and just showed the top of it or something, just where the clouds were, with nothing of that in there. You could have blurred that whole image, but it wasn't blurred. It was just all there.
Absolutely agree with you. 100%, and I apologise that that's been shown.
No, I'm not having a go at you. I'm just saying, like,
But at the same time, it does.
Can you see, like, how weird that this is, that they've got AIs and the things that kids are being made AIs? That wasn't the only type of images. They were made into it. My kids were being made into, sorry, I can't even talk. Images of my kids were being made, being trafficked, basically, out of images like that. They were using those images to make them type of images out of it. It's just too much. Do you see where I'm coming from now?
No, I 100% agree with you.
I'll let you carry on, and I'll drop from the box. But
well, you put it up on the screen as in like the top bit, but I really wish you wouldn't to put the whole image on there. To be honest,
exactly, there's very distasteful.
Absolutely agree with you.
All right, I'll let you carry on. All right, but thank you for agreeing.
Thank you, Justice.
All right, boy.
Oh, back to being a gingerbread man. That she was in a hunting team, and when she did that, she was in a hunting team. Wait, is that true? Have I missed the whole date situation?
I just want to say sorry, Jodie. Yeah, I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean to upset you that way. I just wanted you to prove to everybody that she was making AIs long before she claims.
Okay,
yeah?
can you answer that, because I've just read something in the
what's that?
So the date that you showed on there,
Yeah.
was that while she claimed to be in a hunting team?
I don't think so, no. Well, she was telling us that she was in a hunting team. Yeah, she's always told us that since I met her back in May last year. Yeah, so she put that up while she was still claiming to be in a hunting team, yeah. And
I'm getting conflicted now.
so she had already told us that she was in a hunting team when she was doing these AI pictures of Jodie's kids. But remember, she told everybody in this live that she only learned just before Christmas, and that's October. Thank you, Paul. You were the one that reminded me about that. Thanks, Paul. Brilliant. Oh, I just Vito admitted that she sent it. It's in the camera roll. You've got the same video in your camera roll, Paul. So don't be sitting there talking about me, yeah? You've got the same video in your camera roll. So be quiet and pipe down.
Why have any of you got pictures of anyone's kids in your camera rolls?
It was sent in a WhatsApp chat, yeah? It was sent in a WhatsApp chat, and Paul's sitting there taking the whole high moral ground, yeah? Oh, he's still got the photo. You've just admitted, Paul, that you and Vimto had the photo and you discussed it yesterday. So pipe yourself down, Paul. You've just been outed. sorry, Paul, but you've just put yourself in the shit. You reminded me who actually sent that thing. Yeah.
Can't we all just delete photos of people's kids and just keep the kids out of it? I don't understand why the kids need to be involved.
Do you know something? That, to be honest with you, I didn't even know the kids were in it. Right, I just quickly scrambled to that picture with the heaven picture, yeah, and took the screenshot of it off my WhatsApp. So that's all I did, and then I was come back here. Oh, let me up, because it suddenly came in my head. Yeah, Paul reminded me. Yeah, if Vimto sent it, then we've all got it. Yeah, so that's why I rushed over to get it and bring it back.
Can we all
I didn't even
photos of people's kids, family members, whatever?
I didn't even realize it was in there. I don't even know if it was real or not.
But you can delete that now, right? Because you don't need it anymore. You've shown it now, haven't you? So you don't.
And
need
everybody else has seen it. The angels of you're seen it. Everybody's seen it.
I mean, technically, you could just take out the bit of the date at the top. You don't need to have the whole image, do you?
Yeah. Yeah, but you know what they'll say? Well, the thing is, what they'll say, right, is, oh, that's not the video. That's not the video. Prove it. Prove it. Do you know what I mean? That's why I showed the full screen.
The kids out. Maybe just blur the kids out a little bit. So use the blurring tool on your camera roll so that the kids aren't in it.
Yeah. Thank you, Angel Delight. Yeah. So there you go. She's lying again to everybody. That's what she does. She comes up here and tries to deflect it all onto me and Michelle, and then has this convincing story, and I've just blown her right out the water. Yeah? Would you agree with that, Bex?
I don't know.
She said she made that video, yeah, and then but previous to
that, the date seems sus. Like, I just don't understand it. Just none of it makes any sense now, to be honest. But at the same time, I don't understand, and I get where Justice is coming from, and everybody else in the comments who's saying it. I don't understand across the board. Why have you all got pictures of people's kids and
why? This is what I was telling you. Right? It was Vimto.
Kids into it.
Vimto got a hold of them, yeah, and she kept making up these videos and sending them to us. That's what I was telling them.
I'm not talking about Vimto. I'm talking about everyone. What, you've just got an image up from your phone, so you're not blameless either. You've got images of kids, or did have. Vimto's got images of kids. Like, I don't understand why any of you have involved anybody's kids.
Paul,
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, Paul, I've never had a picture of Jodie's daughter. You're a lying little toad. I've never had a picture of her daughter. I had a picture of her son on my scooter, and Jodie can verify that. I've never had a picture of her kids, so why are you lying again?
Somebody else in the request that I want to speak to.
Oh, and Shush, you wanted to come up.
Okay, let me swap and change.
Oh, she's all right with me. We can sit together.
Yeah, but there's somebody else I want to speak to that hasn't been in the box.
Okay.
Dear me. Where did she go? Where did they go? Okay, well, now they've come out. So many people in the comment and in the request, and I honestly don't. At this point, I don't know who's friends with who and who not to have in the box together. Let's have a look.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah. Look, I just think this is a prime example of, they tried this with me yesterday morning by doing a live on me to try and trigger me. So I done a live in the afternoon and create all drama, and they're just sorry, but it's happened to you tonight, and it happens to a different person every other day. And my advice to you is, girl, is just run away from this. That's it. Because I'm out. I'm sick of it. It goes round and round the same shit every day.
In all fairness, I'm not really involved in it. I got dragged into it by...
No one, you're just never going to get to the truth.
No, and I feel like there's always two sides, but then there's a third one in the middle, which is the actual truth. And no, everybody always thinks they're fully correct, but sometimes things get a little bit, higgledy-piggledy, and then you have to get to the truth somewhere in the middle, you know?
Yeah, definitely. I think that everyone should just stay in the lanes that they're in now, and that's it. That's it.
I feel like it actually was calming down, and then all of a sudden, this has happened, we know why, and now it's all up in the air again.
Yeah, because people start doing lives and just mentioning other people, and then people are watching and then reacting to what they're saying, and
Just, I know you do. I'll bring you up in a second, Paul. I just want to reply to Tanya. Just because I'm doing this live does not mean to say I'm involved in this drama. I have nothing to do with anyone. I'm staying completely neutral in the middle, letting everybody have the say, and then the live will end, and that'll be the end of me involved in any of this situation. So that'll be.
I'm just saying this is probably about the 10th person that tried this. It just doesn't end.
I'm not even gonna try and attempt to, try and mediate and solve things.
That's what I was saying before. Just get the 4 of them in the box, because the 4 of them have never been in the box to thrash it out. And I think that's what it's missing. I know you were trying to balance things out, and that it's your live, obviously,
Not
but
even that.
I just
I
thought,
don't want to get narnered because
Yeah.
things that are all off on each other saying whatever words they're gonna say. I'm not doing that. So as much as everybody wants all 4 of them to be in the box for entertainment purposes, I don't want that.
No, I get it.
So, but yeah, thank you
But
for.
yeah, thank you.
All right.
Go on. Bye.
No, I'm not that silly. Yeah.
Thank you, Bex. I just wanted to reply to Stel, where he's sitting now on his high moral ground about Jodie's pictures and stuff, not having the kids and all that. Hang on a minute. Didn't you reach out to her kids in real life and speak to them? Just to get dirt on Jodie and the stuff with her mum and unalived babies. Yeah, he did. He was speaking to Jodie's kids off of the app.
Wait, how old are Jodie's kids?
I really don't know. They're not old, they're young. I think one of them's just turned 18.
Okay, well, Jodie's just said that's a lie. It was her sister.
No, he spoke to your kids, Justice. They were in his live in the... Where do you think he got all the info from?
Apparently,
that's what he told everybody.
That's what he told everyone anyway. He was speaking to your children. That's where he got all his info from. And didn't he meet you in a park and take a picture of your child, which is the one he shared out to me and everyone else?
Tell me about it, Ashton. If it becomes too much, please take a breather. Oh, thanks, Magpie.
I'm not bringing up the stuff, Michelle. You and Stel were both in on that with Justice.
Okay, but wouldn't Justice know?
No, she wouldn't. She doesn't even know where her kids are. They've been kept away from her. She hasn't seen them since they were removed. Stel's the one that's... No, that's what she's told us anyway. She don't know where they are or whatever. But Stel was the one that was telling everyone he was speaking to her kids. He got all this info through from a WhatsApp chat that's allegedly her children. And then they were in his live under different accounts. That's what he told everyone. Justice, to be fair, wouldn't know because she don't know anything about them now.
I feel really, really awful. The kids really...
Why? No, I know, but I'm just saying he sits here on his high moral ground thinking he's outed everyone. He's done this to everybody on here. He done it to Alicia. He mocked her mum, put her dead mum up all over the app. He's done it to Fat Freak. He's done it to big creators, small creators, everybody. He's a menace on this app, and it's about time people woke up, to be honest. But I just wanted to reply, that was all. I'm not going to bother anymore, but yeah,
I do.
Thank you.
I do feel like Jodie needs to tell her own story, but...
Well, yeah, Jodie can, but that's what Stel put out there anyway.
Okay, all right, thank you.
All right, bye.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Still, I need Jodie to be able to reply to... There we go.
Oh, God. This is getting messy and messy for you, isn't it?
So sorry that you're... Just don't agree with kids being involved in any...
No, that it isn't. And do you know what? I'll tell the truth. He tried to use my kids, and he tried to say that he was having contact with my kids. He even had an account made to try and make it out that my kids didn't want to have any contact with me or anything else like that. But my kids have been missing. And the last trace of my kids was when my eldest was 15.
Can we clarify how old your kids are?
One's over age, but the one's not.
How far under that? Are we talking teenager or are we talking...
Teenagers, older teenagers.
Right, just so that we all know, like, what we're not dealing with, like 3 and 4 year olds. We're dealing with like...
No, but then my story's like a little bit different to like everybody else's. Mine's like a culture clash thing that happened. I got married very young when I was 17. And like, I don't need to explain the whole story, but when people are trying to explain my story, they're telling it wrong at the same time.
Yeah, that's why I want the story to come from you and not from anybody else, secondhand.
Yeah, but that's a really long story. We'll be here for days.
So can you give us all like the differences of what's been said? So why?
Well, basically, my kids were never removed with me. What I mean by a culture clash, I was entrapped. Okay, like I married outside of my culture.
Mm-hmm.
So I used to wear a hijab and everything else at the same time.
Okay.
So my mother-in-law didn't like me at all. And when I had my children, she tried to decide that when I had my first child, that she was going to try and get my husband married off to another woman at the same time as being married to me while I was pregnant, 6 months pregnant.
Okay.
So I decided I didn't like that. And when I decided to speak up and turn around and tell my husband, well, if you marry one of them, you're going to get divorced at the same time. I got told that I was disgraceful and all them type of things because of the culture ways, right?
Mm-hmm.
So from there, she didn't like me. I weren't good enough. So having my kids and stuff like that, she wanted to get him married to a woman in his culture. So she had to get rid of me.
So is it? Tell me to shush if it's too many questions. But are your children with him?
They're with his mum, but my husband's dead.
Okay, so I was just trying to. They're not in like social services or anything. They are with his mum.
There were social involved. I was a kid from care. My mother-in-law used a lot of my care stories against me. And then my mum had a situation with my sister, which that's all now been dragged up. And they put my mum's newspaper articles up there. But because when my mum did that, I paid the fatal price, if you get where I'm coming from now. Because of the childhood that I had come from, and there was quite a bit of proof there to put the final nail in my coffin, no matter what I was fighting.
Okay, so Stella just said you weren't married. So in order to
I
clarify,
was married, even though I was married in a Muslim sense, okay? I don't care what
that's what I was going
anybody
to ask.
else says. I was still married in the eyes of God. And when you get married in the eyes of God. It doesn't matter who else is around in that room,
So
does it?
this is what I was going to ask. So you weren't legally paperwork married, but you were married.
I was still married in a mosque. There was still I did have a marriage certificate with a stamp on it.
Okay, but is that like legally married?
It's
As
still
in law?
recognised in England at the same time. It's still recognised, yeah.
Okay.
Even
Okay.
if it's an Islamic marriage, it's still a marriage.
Yeah.
You
Again,
still have to, it's like when you go to a mosque and you've got to perform, like Modine does his muta stuff, but when you go to a mosque, yeah, to make sure you're not living in sin, there's something called nikah. If you don't believe me, you can Google it.
Right. Okay. I'm call me ignorant. I don't understand that culture, so I don't understand how that works and whether that's actually legal, as in the eyes of the government and law in Britain. So
Well,
that's
I never had any problem with the government. They still said that they still understood I was married to him. So either way, they never said anything or tried to divulge it in a way that anybody else is here. It's just,
So
that's how it was.
can you just reply to what Paul just said about your Stell getting involved with your kids? Was that true, or was it somebody else? Or
When people are trying to be really like, how can you put it, vindictive and nasty, and they want to try and make you believe things just to try and rage bait you, that's what he was trying to do.
Okay.
The realistic truth is, I don't know if my kids are married off. I don't know if they're in England. I don't know whether they're not. I don't even know if they're alive or not. So that's pretty sick, pretending to be somebody like that when I don't know nothing.
Right, okay.
The only thing I did know for sure was when that came in, my mother intuition told me it was a lie straight away.
Right, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, thank you for giving me your side.
All right, then.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Where's Wendy? Hi, Wendy.
Well, hello.
Right. So I feel like your name's been brought up today at some point, whether it be good, bad, whatever, and in the interest of everyone getting their say, I feel like you're the only one now that's in the live that hasn't had theirs, so maybe you should.
Haven't had my say about what?
Well, I don't know if not the right time, Wendy, please come out. I feel like the only thing that was said about yourself from my point of view was obviously me and you have had a conversation when it was all really bad, and then Stell was in the live and I was saying that when Stell got in your box, that's the point where I come away from the situation, didn't watch anymore, because I felt a little bit like if he was so bad,
If who was so bad?
Stell, then I didn't understand why he was in the box laughing with you, but maybe that's just your dynamic, I don't know. But that's the only thing that was said about you.
Right, listen. I don't care what's said about me anymore. I really don't give an absolute. Everybody's telling me to come out of the box, but let me tell you something, bexidoodles, you don't even know me really. So I don't care what anybody says about me anymore. I really don't give a monkey's flying toss at all. You can all run with what you want to run with. What you can't do is ever take me to the place I was before. And if you want to try, Bexy, you don't even know me. Me and you've never spoke before.
I'm not saying anything against you. I'm not saying anything. I'm just telling you what was said earlier on. So
what was said earlier, because I weren't here, it's my wife's 60th. So tell me what was said earlier.
Listen, that is why I'm telling you. That is the only thing that was said with your name in it. I said that was the point where I came away from. So I don't know what happened after that, because I felt like everybody was just back to being normal after that. So I came away from it.
Right, okay, so tell me what was said on my name earlier.
That's exactly what was said about you. That's the only thing that I said about you.
I'm asking you because I don't know.
But people in the comments going, bring Wendy in, but I'm telling you that was what was said about you. I said.
So what was said about me?
I just told you.
Well, repeat it.
I said when you were so bad in the live and you were crying, right? Because I was watching. When you were crying about Stella and what Stella done to you, that was the point where I reached out to you and I was like, okay, well, if you need anyone. And then Stella was in your box a couple of days later. And I feel like that was the point where most of us switched off because we thought it was all over and done with. And now it's all up in the air again. Do you know what I mean? I thought you were all back friends and it was all sorted. I don't understand why it's all up in the air again.
Well, Soul's brought it back up in air.
So basically, Vimto came in alive last night where I was in at
Vimto?
No, listen, at 3 o'clock in the morning and said, ask, because she knows I'm friends with Jem. And she said, ask Jem about Stell and Michelle. So I asked Jem, like I was told to, and we were talking about it as a conversation and alive, and then obviously everybody's jumped in. So that's where this conversation has now come up about, because Vimto has asked for it to be brought up again, basically.
So what does Vimto want to be brought up again? All this shit.
Obviously.
Well, let me tell you something. Vimto weren't even a fucking part of that last year. Vimto never had no fucking say in that last year. And it is what it is. So what do you want me to tell you, Bex? Because, listen, seriously, nobody will do this to me again. I don't care what any fucker says. Why you want me in your box, and I will stay in your box, because I've got no to fucking hide.
All I wanted was for the sheer honesty of the fact that your name was mentioned at some point in a conversation. All I wanted was to give you a chance to have a right to reply to anything that anyone's saying, so that you don't feel like your name's been mentioned and you've not had a chance to reply to anything that's been said. That's
all right, okay, so you're sitting there and saying that, Bex. Me and you never spoke a year ago. So now you're saying, wait a minute, Kelly, wait a minute.
Bex,
Kelly,
drop
I
her,
love you to
Bex,
bits,
drop
and you
her
know I do.
quickly, please.
So, Bex, why are
Bex,
you
drop
now
her, please.
mentioning my name?
Please don't answer any further. Please drop Wendy.
Yeah, please
And
drop.
I'll
Why
explain
are
why
you
in a
fucking
minute.
mentioning my name, Bex?
First of all,
You don't even know me.
Bex, can we
Brought up in
drop Wendy,
conversation.
please?
I think Wendy's got the wrong end of the stick here because
Right,
I
hang
have
on,
not
let me
done
just
anything to her.
explain. She shouldn't be in the box because she is drunk. It is her wife's birthday. She's been out all day. Please do not bring Wendy back in
That's
your box.
absolutely fine, but can you explain to her the situation?
I will explain to her tomorrow because we all know what drunk people are like.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because I've just told her to Wend. You don't need to be in the box. Nothing bad was said about you. But can we just keep Wendy out of the box? We're not drunk. Maybe not you, Tony, but Wendy does sound a little bit tipsy.
Yeah. But the thing
But
is,
yeah, it's her
like
wife's
I
birthday.
say, I
Just
did it with the
carry on
best
enjoying Tony's birthday, Wend.
It was absolutely the best intentions. If I was being spoke about for any reason whatsoever, whether it be good, bad, whatever, I would want to get in the box and reply.
Yeah, of course. And normally I wouldn't say nothing. I'd be like, crack on. You weren't mentioned anything bad when that's what Bex was trying to explain. But you just carry on enjoying your night with Tony and leave everybody else to it because this isn't your argument, Wend. So just leave them carry on with what they're doing and you carry on enjoying your night. Please, this needs to stop with the kids all the time. I know, George, I know.
I don't understand why kids get brought into it, to be honest. Yeah, adults are having a conversation and an argument with each other, have an argument with each other. I don't see
Geordie's
the
kids,
point.
I've got to be honest, Geordie's kids have been absolutely terrored.
Yeah, I just don't get it.
But why am I being mentioned? When we'll explain tomorrow.
I wish I hadn't been trying to be nice now. This is what you get for trying to be respectful. God, backfired massively.
Honest to God, Bex, I said earlier, I say it again. You're better off being like, do you know what? Fuck you all, crack on, do what you want, leave me out of it.
Thank you for, thanks.
That's all right, I'm jumping down now anyway. Just don't let her back in the box.
I won't. Trust me, I won't.
Tony, if you see Tony, Toni, don't let her in either, that's the wife.
Thank you for the pre-warning.
That's all right.
Stella, we'll let you in the box in a minute, but I feel like Jem's been waiting for forever. And, interests of fairness and everything. Forever.
All I want to say is when it's actually going to stop, because kids are actually being plastered all over this app. And Jodie's heartbroken, but none of yous are giving up. Now, unfortunately, you're going to keep doing what you're doing. It's going to end up people being in cells and even going to prison, even being on a register. Right, this isn't a game. Right, and you wondered why people said they don't want to sit here anymore and listen to the crap.
Yeah.
Now, this is the point where kids are being brought into it, and that's why I was saying I've got no hard feelings against Joda, right? I do praise her as a mother, and I was saying that earlier before she even came in the live, but this is where I'm saying is how many more AI pictures need to go up? How many more pictures need to be posted of children? Children's kids. How many more families need to be outed on social media for hate and just to say I've got one over on you? It shouldn't be like that. I've got fireworks going off. I'm very sorry. But this is getting to the point where these children are growing up, and some of them are at an age where they do understand, and they understand what's being put on the social media when they're being told they're not allowed on an app themselves. But what they're going to do in a few years' time when they are allowed on it and they find out, hold on a minute, half my face all over here, how do people know about me? Fully grown adults. If you want to go at people, go at the adults. You need to stop bringing kids into it, and I need to jump down while these fireworks are going off.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. Oh,
I've got a dry throat. Terrible. Just press that button. Why is it not working? There we go.
So the thing is, when it's jumping around the place, Bex, we all forget what's going on, right? So Jodie was up there saying, oh, poor me, poor me, poor me. Yeah, what she didn't tell anybody was she actually contacted my 17-year-old child. Yeah. Her 18-year-old child contacted me. Yeah. And we were told by the police that we couldn't identify her because it would identify the younger child who is still underage and on a protection order, right? So we did speak to the police about it, yeah? Jodie was in care because she accused her policeman uncle of touching her, right? Which has been proven that it was a lie. Jodie was she terrorized people, and she still does to this day terrorize people. She contacted my son on Facebook, yeah? She contacted him, right? And started asking questions about me. But Jodie don't want you to know that. Jodie doesn't want anybody to know.
Do you and Jodie get on?
We used to get on until she turned on me.
Are you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, on the 29th.
So you can't be in the same box with each other.
On the 29th of May, 2025, when she done the dirty on me. Now, Jodie doesn't want you to know either that her mum is convicted of trying to unalive her younger sister. That's what the incident was. Her mum tried to unalive the younger sister because of Jodie. Jodie actually sent her mum completely doolally to the point where she was going to take her own life and that the life of her younger sister off this earth. That's how bad things had got.
Okay, I need her to be able to reply to that because that's quite a bad statement. So I'll let her.
It's a true statement, and the whole family have told me that. The dad, the two sisters, everybody has backed that up. Everybody. Oh, let her up. I don't care if she's up in the box. I don't care.
I need. But I need
let her
to
up.
be able to have a say.
No, let her up. I don't care.
I absolutely do.
Oh my God, he needs to stop lying about that. Number one, my mum and dad's marriage never broke up because of me. Okay, I was long gone before my mum and dad's marriage broke up. Do you want to know why I really went into care? Because, yeah, my mum, okay, as you know, isn't very good with her kids. But when my mum has children, okay, the child before then gets distributed. In other words, it's like a new toy. The old toy gets discarded, okay? So there's the truth, okay? That's why I put myself in care, okay? Because when my baby sister come along, there wasn't just my sister at home. I was already discarded. Do you know what being a black sheep is? Guess who's the black sheep of my family? And as for what my mum did to my sister again, wasn't my fault. I was in care from the age of 14. My mum and dad's marriage broke up, okay, when my mum had an affair with a bloke my dad worked with.
Jodie, are you okay to talk about this? Because you don't.
Yeah,
honestly,
I'll tell the truth. You want to know everything about my childhood? Okay, I'll tell the truth. And you know who told my dad about the affair? Yes, it was me, okay, because my baby sister was there in the middle of it, okay? And again, me as Muggins, I protected my baby sister because I didn't want her to say the other man's name to my dad, so I did.
Justice, do you want somebody else up with you? Because Gem's requesting.
Have someone else in the box, I don't mind, but just not him.
No, that's what I wouldn't do that anyway.
Okay, so there's the truth, all right? So when it comes to my story, I don't need to lie. And as for him, whatever else, I've got all the paperwork in the world to back everything up. And when you talk about my mum's conviction, I already told you about that. That's already sold my fate before. So what am I lying about?
Jodie, you're not lying about anything.
And do you know what else he wanted to do? Okay, do you know where it got this far? Do you know how I ended up getting in contact with his son? Because he had already been putting and distributing images of my child out there, okay? And he was acting like a psycho. it's weird enough that I live in the same town as him. But guess what? One of his other victims also live in the same town as me. So as a woman, guess what I did? I tried to contact the other woman. But instead of the reply from the woman, guess who replied? The lad. And it ain't his son at all.
Right, Jordan.
Because the lad don't even say that it is. The lad actually is in contact with his father.
Can I just
Why
say
are you
this?
all in each other's business?
I didn't mean to get. What happened was, right, I tried to contact the other woman to try and figure out how to deal with this guy and be like, look, what happened your end? Because this is what I'm dealing with. So, like, what do I do? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Living in the same town, I went to the woman like you would, woman to woman, woman sick by woman. I went to the woman. And I basically said, like, what's the dealio, mate? Because this is a bit, I don't know what's going on here.
Can I just say, I've been on the phone when Jodie's had certain phone calls, right? We both have. All I've heard is how much of an amazing mother she is, right? They couldn't ask the best for her children, right? And what's happened to her prior, it should have never happened. But her past is not for people to try and use against her on this app, right? And certainly speaking about things you don't know. Now, unfortunately, it is Jodie's children constantly being targeted on this app.
Do you know how it started in the first place? It's because he was using somebody else's child, Claire Bear's child, okay?
Yeah.
So I stuck up for
Can
Claire
I just reply to a comment? Hang on. You know when you're saying hello box please really fucking loudly in the comments now, I won't give you a box because I feel like you're demanding a box from me. I've told you before and I'll tell you again, I have let you speak and I will let you speak, but I also need to hear from other people as well. You can't keep shouting at me in the comments. So please allow me to understand. Yes, I know that you think everybody's lying, but I need to understand from other people's point of view as well. It can't just be all about you.
Okay, let's see. Can I just say, like, how I got involved was through another woman called Claire Bear. He was tormenting her with her child's image. That's what I did. And, all these women stick up for women. Again, I stuck up for Claire. And then he ended up getting my neighbour's address. So he exploited my neighbour's address and then he blackmailed me with that. And because my neighbour was vulnerable, I had to meet him. So I decided to meet him in a public park because he was going to go through my whole block, basically go through every single address here to try and fish me out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when I went and did that, what he done is he took a picture of my son. And then he already said to people before, what I'm going to do is lure her out, then I'm going to take a picture of her son. So what he done to Claire, he was doing to me now. So do you understand the game plan behind this man? And then he said afterwards, he wished he took a picture of my daughter as well, so that he could blackmail me with these images to try and ruin me. This is exactly how the game plan first played out. And that is how I ended up in this mess with Stell.
Yeah.
This is why I don't understand. I can't really wrap
I swear to God, that is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me God. I swear.
I don't get it. Like, I don't understand.
It started off from something so simple that it ended up turning round on me and got worse.
This is what I don't understand, right? This has come from a friendship that has broken down and they're not speaking to each other anymore. And this friendship was properly formed after all of this. Yeah, but still,
this all started from a different line.
What I don't understand is why people are in each other's businesses, each other's traumas, each other's backgrounds, each other's stories. Like,
because this is how they were going to make content, and they were going to rage bait, and this is how they thought they were going to build their accounts up.
It got that bad for Jodie. There were social services being rang on her, the police being rang. By this point, when these conflicting reports, what we was actually putting in against the situation, what was going on, the issue was it kept getting worse and worse. Now, this is what I was trying to say earlier. There's been so many AI videos, pictures being put out there.
And when he was making pictures of kids, what I did is I made AI images of basically what he was doing, and he didn't like it. He didn't like the taste of it. So then he thought he was going to try and ruin me.
But this is where they're sitting there, they're pointing fingers at Victor and Paul, right? And they are pointing fingers at them, but you've all done the same thing. But the victims in this are the children right now, and no matter what, right? AI pictures are being put up every live you can get in, or every chance you can put one up. Now, these children are going to grow up, right? No matter
Exactly
what.
that.
And it's getting to the point where it's becoming very possessive, overdoing this behaviour. And it gets to a point where when you're reporting it to the police...
What do you mean victims of Jodie? Why is everyone? No one's a victim of me. I don't think anyone is turning around saying they're a victim of me at all. It's only Stell shouting, everyone's this person's victim and that, when really and truly, these are people trying to intimidate people, okay, into a perception and a narrative that they want people to believe.
But the issue
and I'm
is...
sick of that. I'm going to drop because I'm just going to get vexed with this idiot down there, okay? And I don't want to watch the comments and I don't want to ruin your life. So have a good night, ladies. Jem, thank you.
You're very welcome.
And I back you there and with everything, but I'm just, you know, it's Saturday and I've got to chill.
Go and get a drink, a tea down you.
I had a friend that died this week, and you know what? I'm just too vexed with all this stuff. No, seriously, it's not okay. And I'm just like, ugh. So yeah, I need to breathe.
Right, go and breathe. Right, just breathe.
How do I get out? Fuck's sake.
I'm going to drop you a second.
Yeah.
Can I just say, I think everybody's been as bad as each other. I think everybody's guilty of playing a part in this whole mess. I don't think anyone's innocent. I think everybody said something or done something to play even the minute part in all the drama and all the mess to make additional problems. I genuinely don't think anyone's innocent that's been involved in it. Can we just go back to the beginning where I've been dragged into it by being baited into a fucking conversation that's got nothing to do with me? And is this how other people have been dragged into the situation and how additional people are being dragged in? Is it just a case of someone going to someone else and saying, oh, this has happened to me, and then that person getting involved? And is this what's so this is how all of these people are all involved by someone dragging somebody else into it? I genuinely think that you all just need to fucking go your own ways and stop talking about each other. Stop using each other's trauma against each other. Stop using... I don't understand how you've got to kids, how you've got to traumas, how you've got to family members. Like, I know that you've got to that stage now and you feel like you can't backtrack off it because you want to get one up on each other, but just stop and be done with it. I don't understand why it's continuing. Oh dear.
Right, so we need a little bit of clarity here because it's typical for women to get emotional.
Sal.
No, I want clarity here.
Listen. Do not sit in my box and say to me it's typical of women to do this. I am not the typical woman. Don't stereotype me, please.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about her.
Yeah, but anyone in general, don't stereotype women. We're all
different. Can you let me finish what I'm saying? Yeah, so that we can get clarity here. We need clarity here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So this woman and me were best friends called Claire Bear. Yeah. She embroiled me in her marital affairs. Yeah, and wanted me to lie to police. Yeah, and she sent me some court documents that she shouldn't have sent me. Yeah. There was no blackmail going on. There was nothing. I told her if she didn't get me out of this, I was going to out her and I was going to go to the police. And I did. I outed her on TikTok and I went to the police. And there she is in the comments. Yeah. Right. And she then ran up this live about me, right, where Jodie inserted herself, into the situation, and she doxed my address. The first time I came across Jodie in a proper conversation was she doxed my house. And she was begging for a video of my house from this Claire Bear on a live, which I've got the evidence. I've got the live to show this, yeah, and prove that she was begging Claire Bear for the video on an email of my house, yeah, so she could go and dox me. She inserted herself into the situation and she doxed me. So I doxed her back. She didn't like it. She started screaming, I've got kids here, I've got kids here. My reply was, yeah, you should have thought of that before you doxed me. You didn't check to see if there was anybody vulnerable in my house, did you? No, you didn't. You just doxed me. Yeah?
Do you not hear how immature that is?
Sorry?
Do you not hear how immature that is?
Well, it's not immature, it's a fact. Nobody checked.
You dox me, you dox me,
Yeah.
you dox me. Do you not hear how immature that is?
But you're not getting it though. These people coming up here crying, yeah, saying, oh, he did this, he did this. They're not telling you what they were doing to, which is what we discussed right at the start, yeah? Nobody tells you what they did to me first, yeah? They'll always skip past that part, yeah? And that's what Jodie's done, right? Now, Jodie then tells you, right, she met me in a public park and blah, blah. No, that's not true either. She met me in KFC, first of all, and she gave me the statement she gave to the police against Claire Bear, yeah? And she gave me all of Claire Bear's messages, right, in the KFC before we went to the park. When we were in the park, her son stole my mobility scooter and was riding around in it. He took it without permission and was riding around on it, and I took the picture. Now, I wasn't too particularly bothered about that, right? I gave her the picture. Then she put Paul, you know that guy Paul that you had up earlier, the evil fairy, right? She put his dad up as a predator. She put pictures of him up, put him up as a predator, said some disgusting things about him. And so I gave Paul the picture of her kid and he put it up. Yeah. She went to the police about it and the police said there's nothing they can do. There was nothing wrong with the picture. It's not illegal. And you shouldn't have done what you done, Jodie. And they shouldn't have done what they done. So that is the end of the matter. But Jodie wasn't satisfied with that, yeah? She went on a rampage then of putting up pictures about me because the police said it was okay, yeah, apparently, right? Of me next to a school, me next to a caravan, ice cream van, me in a nursery, me taking pictures of kids, yeah? That's what she did, yeah? That's what Jodie did first, and I've got all the evidence in chronological order because it's all been handed over to Sussex Police recently. Yeah, they know what she's been up to, and she'll sit there and go, "Boo-hoo, boo-hoo! It wasn't me. It wasn't me." No, Jodie, you tried to get in with Claire Bear. I'll get him. I remember your words. I will get him because he lives in my town. That's what you said that night, and you put me up and you doxed me, right? So you got doxed right back. Whether you like it or not, that's the truth. Yeah? So don't sit there crying to everybody going, oh, I didn't do anything, I'm innocent. You're far from innocent. Far from innocent. I'm not lying, Tanya, because I've got it all documented. I've just done it for the police recently, okay? So shut your mouth. You don't know what happened then. On the 29th of May, Claire Bear with Red held a hate live on me and said all these bad things about me. And there was Jodie Justice. Give me the video. I will get him. He lives in my town. I've got the video. Yeah. And I'll put it out there on my wall again if need be. I will put it back.
I can't. I just can't. I've got to the stage now. How many hours have I been on? Nearly 8 hours. I've been on live now. I am so sorry, but I've got to the point where I'm sick to death of hearing he said, she said, he did this, she did that, he did this, he did that, blah, 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 blah. Take accountability for your own fucking actions, all of you. Take accountability for your own fucking actions. You're all in the wrong. You've all done stuff wrong. None of you are innocent. Yeah. I'm sick to death of people going, she said this, he said this, blah, blah, blah. It's playground bullshit. And I understand that you think you're all in the right and you haven't done nothing wrong and all that bullshit, but you're all to blame. Don't care how much part you've got in, you've all, even a minute part in it, you're all to blame. And I don't want to hear he said, she said. Not gonna lie.
Wait, I've missed comments. Yeah, I'm sick of hearing tit for tat too. Absolutely. Wait.
Hey, Beck.
You have got a lot to answer for because this 8-hour live is because of you. I ain't fucking happy about it either. Like, my head's hurting.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have spoken to you about it last night. But like I said, I just thought that at the time it was a live where I could just get away from it. Do you know what I mean? I didn't mean to drag it over like that.
I can blame Vimpto, and Vimpto knows why I'm blaming her. Because Vimpto pointed me in the direction of speaking to Jem on a fucking live, and that is what's created this live.
It was just in like, I know what you're saying, Beck, but I honestly just we was talking about all the other stuff as well, and I thought it was just well, ask Jem, she knows. Do you know what I mean? Like, I didn't mean it for it to come to your life like this. I genuinely didn't.
Still blaming you.
I'll take it for you.
Good.
I'm sorry.
So you should be. I'm playing the blame game now.
Yeah, well, I'll take the blame for that, Bex. Do you know what I mean? Like,
basically.
But I ain't come up and done tit for tat and said it was this, it was that. I've held my hands up. Do you know what I mean? No, Wendy, I ain't spoke about you earlier.
I've told her what was said.
Wendy, it was just that you were involved in it from before, and Bex wanted to just give you the opportunity if you need.
Thanks, Luna. Honestly, I don't do this for gifts, but thank you. I appreciate you. The thing is, right, the only person that hasn't had a right to reply is Chris, I think.
Yeah.
I feel like he's the only person that's been mentioned in this whole conversation that hasn't had a chance to reply to what's been said about him. And regardless of whether Wendy's drunk or whatever, my intention behind that, thank you, Freya, my intention behind bringing her up was to just explain that your name has been mentioned, whether that's in a negative or a positive way. And if there is anything you want to say it. I didn't realise she was drunk, and I didn't realise she didn't need to come up to the box. I didn't have any negative meaning behind it. I wasn't being malicious. There was nothing there. I just wanted to make sure that she was allowed to have her right. That's it.
Yeah, Chris, that's right. I mean, Gerald's just said Chris has been, and he was innocent. He hasn't got a bail sheet or anything like that because he was never really arrested. The police just spoke to him, and then he sent the recording where like the guy who accused him spoke to him, and the guy was saying to him, "Look, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done it. My sister was blackmailing me to say that about you to the police," and and it's been played on live a million times. Everybody's heard it. So look, Chris hadn't done anything.
No, but that wasn't the point of who said whatever. The point was anyone that's been mentioned in any conversation, regardless of the context of the conversation, I wanted to give a voice to.
Oh no.
That's it. That's the only reason. I've had a drink, so I still speak the truth. Wendy, nobody said anything bad against you anyway. I just wanted to make sure that you had the right that everybody else is having. That's it. Chris said he was on bail. Stella, I feel like you have so much knowledge about everybody on this app.
Because he records his phone calls, he records this, he records everything back, that's why.
But even like people you don't know, I feel like you've got so much knowledge on everybody and you like to talk in capital letters. And honestly, you're the worst for fucking he said, she said, and I've got proof of this and I've got proof of that. Have you ever thought about just giving yourself an easy day and everybody just having a nice easy day, not speaking about each other and just not trying to gain information about everyone and just have a day off? All of you, just have a day off.
I mean, look, this Wendy, sorry, Tony's just said, yes, did I make files out of WhatsApp messages to be able to prove what I was saying and that I weren't a liar. Yes, I did. But I don't go around recording people's calls and
Yeah,
stuff
but you're
like
just
that.
as bad. You're not innocent.
No,
At the
I'm
end,
not saying, Bex, I
you
ain't
need to have a
saying it's
fucking day
good.
off and all. You all need to have a day off.
I know, Beck, I ain't saying. What I'm saying is, I'm not sitting here saying I ain't said and I ain't done. You know what I mean? I'm the only person really that's held their hands up and gone, yeah, I did, yeah, I did, yeah, I did.
You're not.
Do you know what I
There is other
mean?
people that's agreed.
You know, but that's just the way it is. Do you know what I mean? And that's the way it's been from the beginning. It's all been, you know, Vimtail's done this, Vimtail's done it. I've admitted what I've done, but I won't take the blame for stuff I haven't done either. You know what I mean? Like when them saying, "Oh, you've done this, you've done it," but no, I would tell you if I'd done it. You know what I mean?
Wendy wants to ask you a question.
Do you want to write it in the comments, Wendy? Because like everybody don't want you in the box.
Can I come up to the box, please, Kelly? I speak the truth, whether I drink or not. Right, I'm going to drop you out, Vimtail.
Okay.
Hello, Kelly.
Hello. Can I just ask Stella why I was called a beast?
What? This is a new one?
Yeah. I just want to know why I was called a beast and so on.
Why do I feel like this is a new situation?
It is, because I've kept my mouth shut through everything. I've just been there for Wendy. I've not said anything to anybody. I've not been rude to anybody. But I'd just like to know why I was called a beast and so on.
Let them all in. Absolutely not. I don't think my little brain could cope with that.
No, she's not. I was in the live. But why? I've done nothing to nobody.
Hang on, Stel, why? Jess, I don't know either. I'm not going to lie.
I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know any of these people. And
Kelly, let me drop you out a minute. I need to speak to Stel.
yeah.
Stel, request up the box. I need to speak to you.
So I want to get something straight first, Bexy. Yeah, I did not call her a beast. Yeah, I called her the beast, as in because of her size and because of the fact she's a horrible person. Yeah.
Okay, why is she a horrible person?
Oh, she's just awful. That Kelly is. Yeah. And the first signs, and I've
If
said
you're
this.
going to make an accusation like that, I need to know what you mean. Give me context.
Oh, she's two-faced. She's double-crossing. She goes from live to live saying different things to different people. You know, she's like, if she's sitting in my live, she's sitting with me. When she goes to Wendy, she's sitting with Wendy. When she goes to Vimto, she's sitting with Vimto. She's a people pleaser type of thing, you know.
Have you ever had a friendship with anyone that hasn't ended badly at some point?
Yeah, me and Michelle, me and Wendy are not.
Even you've admitted even you and Michelle have had.
Me and Michelle have had fights.
Run-ins.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the things about this Kelly that got on my nerves, one of the main things that got on my nerves, and I said this to Wendy about this, yeah.
Hang on, Wendy.
Right? I said this to Wendy and Tony. I said, she comes in there, right, like she's something special. I've got a chi-chi. No, love, you've got a fucking mongrel. Yeah, your dog is a mongrel.
Listen, I don't want to go down this line of he said, she said again. Listen,
no, it's not. It's not. She'll tell yourself.
Yeah, but
she'll tell yourself. Her dog is a mixed breed, a mongrel.
Bought you up for a specific reason, though, Stel.
So I called her like the beast, as in the size, you know. Like I called her the Hulk.
Stel, do you want to have a conversation or?
Yeah. I'm just explaining so she knows what I said.
So, do you feel like you get bored and start to pick on people just because, right?
Oh no, definitely not. I said to you right at the start, I'm like a chihuahua, right? If somebody says something that upsets me, or somebody says something to me, or somebody like Jodie, for instance, running around the app saying that I've got a non-mole. No, I don't have a non-mole. My
But
partner has a non-mole.
I don't want to
Yeah.
talk about specific people now. I'm talking about you in general.
Well, that's
Oh my
what I have to use some sort of example.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but do you not like someone? I've got to remove you and bring you back up. Hang on. I want to get to a point. It's just difficult. Right, where is it? Something came to mind.
We have to just be careful now.
It's fine. Something came to mind,
Yeah.
and I just want to get it off my chest. So I feel like a lot of people seem to have an issue with you, and you seem to have had an issue with everyone, right? And there doesn't seem to be a person that you haven't had some sort of argument with at some point, and then you've gone away and you've found stuff on them, or you've gone down the route of finding the kids, or you've found the traumas, or you've found something on them, and you've made like a whatever it is on that person just because, right? Do you not feel like you just need to give yourself a day off and just not go down that mean route?
So will you let me answer that honestly?
Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah.
Right. So I've came across this app, yeah, and it's mostly women, right, who've had bad experiences with other men, right? Well, I'm a gay man. I'm not interested in what they've got between their legs. They're not on my lane. They're not on my sites. They're not nothing, yeah. But they will treat me like another man, right? Like somebody who's hurt them, yeah. And they will pick something up on me and run with it, yeah. And I am going to use the example. Somebody picked up the fact that I've got a non-mole, which was not true. My partner has the non-mole, not me, right? But they ran with it. And then all these other little minions on the app, when I was live one day, came in and went, we all know you've got a non-mole. You're a bad person. You're this, you're that. And I was getting, and now Michelle will back me up on this. I was getting this constantly. And one day I fucking snapped. Yeah. And I went after every single one of them because I was fed up with them coming in and trolling me with their stupid stories about this stupid non-mole, about me being a predator, about me being a paedophile. I was not having it anymore.
I need to get you out of the box because of your restrictions. So basically what you're saying is because of all the stuff that was thrown at you, then go at everybody constantly all the time. So you
No. Only the ones that threw the stuff at me. Only the people that threw the stuff at me. Yeah. I went after every one of them. Yeah. Every single one of them.
Okay, I need to get you out of the box because of restrictions.
Because I was fed up with this shit they were causing.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to wait for the restriction to go.
Hello again, Bex.
Hi.
Stella Andrews, I've just come in this box to tell you that you need to stop body shaming people because you look like the bloody Michelin Man yourself, you little shit ass. So stop going for people's weight because it's not fair.
This is what I was trying to get to the point of. It feels like, I don't know what your name is. Is it Kelly? It feels like
Kelly, yeah.
I feel like Kelly's got the brunt end of the whatever, and it doesn't seem like there's a reason for it. It's just, finding someone new to get at. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It just needs to stop. But Bex, you are literally, I promise you're not going to get anywhere.
Nah, I already know that.
I wouldn't let any of them back in your box any further. Did you give the same advice to Paul? About what, Stel?
What advice?
About body shaming.
I don't think anyone should be body shaming anyone, I'm not going to lie. In fact, I don't think you all should be talking about each other at all. I think you all should just leave each other alone. I'm going to let you in the box purely because Kelly's in the box.
Go on and I'll mute while she's in here.
Can I just say something, please?
Of course you can.
Thank you. Just go and check the Fat Freaks videos about Stel. That's all I have to say. It's all out there about what he does, and everything. It's
Yeah.
all out there.
Yeah, yeah, it feels like it's constantly attacked, and it must be exhausting to constantly be on the attack of people.
Wendy still was going at you the other week when you
But it's
were
all
upset.
finished, that one. It's all finished.
Right, Wendy.
Hi, darling.
Listen to me quickly now before you start, right? None of them have spoke about you tonight. This live is not to do with anything to do with you. They're all going back and forth at each other. My advice to you, Wend, is because you've done really well lately and you're out of it altogether now. I would not sit here now and entertain it, Wend.
Okay.
Thank you.
Because they haven't spoke on you tonight. Leave them all carry on with what they're doing.
Okay.
They're all just rinsing each other apart. Saying nothing. This has nothing to do with you or like your argument with them and what they've done to you. Because otherwise it's not going to end for
1
you again,
second.
Wend.
Stell, I will just say with the Luna point, I don't think you're qualified to speak on anyone, but you seem to think that you are qualified to speak on every single person's life, regardless whether they tell you it's true or not. So I just feel like if you are going to dish out, if you're going to dish out your authority of speaking on people's lives and who they are as a person away from TikTok, then you've got to understand that that's going to come back at you.
So, Bex, can I just answer Kelly?
Of course you can.
Go on, Wend.
In the night, yes, I have had a drink. Yes, it's my wife's birthday, and we've had a good night. And this is not spoiling my night. What I'm saying is,
Yeah, but it's spoiling mine, so get out.
I know. I'm listening to Kelly. I'm not listening to Bex. I'm not listening to anybody comments.
If any of them, if they've been talking about you, I'd say, all right, fair enough.
I know.
But they have not been talking about. They've all just been thrashing out the issues between them. And my advice to you is drop Wendy, go and do what you're doing with Tony, enjoy the rest of her birthday.
Yeah.
Because this isn't about you. And tomorrow, if you get involved now, tomorrow there'll be another live. And you know what it's like. It goes round and round and round.
Yeah. All right, Kel.
Go and enjoy
you know
the
that I
rest of
respect
Tony's
you.
birthday.
Kelly, you know that I respect you, so I'm...
Okay. Stell, just so you're aware, you've accused me of allowing people to lie about you. I've allowed you to have your say and sit in the box and speak about whatever you want to speak about. You're now restricted for 10 minutes. I can't do anything about that. That's not my fault, is it? So,
it does.
Respectfully, if you're going to have your say, other people need to have theirs too.
Bex, honestly, I wouldn't let any more of them have any more of their says.
No.
I'd literally just fucking boot them all. They all got their own lives to go to. You're not doing any good. You're not doing anybody any favours because they want... What? Shut the fuck up. Go to sleep.
No. I can't hear the fucking TV.
Honest to God, you're not going to get anywhere.
Thank you, Kelly, for coming in and stating that.
They will literally...
No, I know that anyway. I know that
I just
anyway.
wanted to know why he was targeting me. You know, I've done nothing wrong to the bloke. You know, and I have got a Chi-Chi. She's a 6-shoe cross Chihuahua, so she's called a Chi-Chi by the vets. So,
Stell, you've inserted yourself into everybody's personal life.
But
you can't have a go at other people.
You will have this as well. I promise you.
That's absolutely fine. I don't care. The point is, you have inserted yourself into everybody else's personal lives. You've inserted yourself into everything. So you can't... I'm not talking about whether who's lying or whatever. I'm talking about you can't tell everyone they can't have an opinion or can't speak on anything when you're doing a lot of talking.
Yeah.
You've got to let everybody's got to have the same respect. And you can't come in the box because you're restricted. Now, I feel like you've crossed some of their paths too.
Yeah. I don't know him. Do you know what I mean? I've seen what's been going on, and you know, and I've sat there and I've listened, and you know, some of it is not nice to anybody. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, there was kids brought in, there's families been brought in, and it's wrong. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's got to stop.
It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
And the more I hear about it, the worse I think it's got. And I don't understand why people think it's okay to talk about other people's children or talk about past traumas. I just don't understand. When I'm going to be really
Wendy,
respectful.
you're not coming back in, Wendy.
You need to go and spend time with your missus. That's what you need to do.
And it won't end, because at some point, Bex, it will just get nasty all over again.
Yeah.
Of course it will. Of course it will. The thing is, the time to end this was at the beginning where they all fell out. Like, the worse it's got, the more now they want to get one over from each other. So it's never going to stop. Okay. It's never going to stop purely because they've got to the stage now where it's so bad, now they have to win this argument. Like, the need to win is so great that they have to prove each other wrong constantly. That's why it's never going to
I
stop.
said it from the start when it all happened. All of them were as bad as each other, in different ways. They were all as bad as each other.
Please don't speak on Luna. Luna's got in the box and told us where to find research, the same as you've told us where to find research on other people. Luna's done nothing wrong, in my opinion. Yeah. Who is it? Oh, Ashton. Hang on 1 second.
That's Michelle, that is.
That's a bit strong.
Who's Michelle?
She was in on her other account earlier where she's been banned. Queenie.
Do you know what? Can you fuck off downstairs? We're on that call.
Fuck no, I'm getting off now.
Oh, yeah, somebody else in, hang on.
Oh, Angel Blue's in the box.
Nobody cares about fucking Angel Blue.
Everybody on this app cares about Angel Blue because she's anonymous.
I don't know who's going on now. Oh, God, man.
Get the fuck out.
Look at Tanya. Yes, handsome.
Okay, Luna.
Piss off, Tanya.
Tell him to fuck off. Try and watch TV.
Thanks, Kelly.
Is this actually ever going to come to an end?
I don't think it is, Michelle.
It will.
It's getting right. I'm going to say this now. Like today, I'm doing a gardening live, and I've got everyone telling me people are talking rubbish. This is nearly now every single day. Do you not once again see the whole pattern? It goes from Vimto causing trouble early hours in the morning to now it's about the Stell show. Now it's the Paul show. Everyone's coming in bringing up stories from last year. Like, is this all everyone can flipping do? My day today now has been took up by listening to nothing but shit, and it is absolutely getting ridiculous. The same with Fact Freak, by the way. Let me point some out. That paperwork is put up is about
Michelle.
me and my mum.
Michelle,
So whoever, hang on, Kelly, whoever was supporting Fact Freak, yeah, that man, he ain't about facts. I asked him out of respect, to take down my personal information. He didn't want to hear my story. He wants to run with his own narratives. Now I am getting sick to the back teeth. Everyone coming in, talking about shit from last year. Move forward, yeah, and get on with it. Why is this so much of a shit show every weekend? Tony's birthday. Why can't people leave Wendy and Tony in peace? Why is everyone... I'm not being funny, Bex, no disrespect, but if you're a counsellor, this whole scenario, the way you've got people on here gaslighting and rage baiting, it isn't good for mental health, is it? So I'm going to ask you as a counsellor, do you think this is appropriate?
Whoa. First of all, Wendy got in the box by her own.
But you've let it escalate, Bex, to now something that we've gone right off topic.
Nobody's escalating anything. Everybody decided they wanted their opinion. I've let everybody have their opinion.
Right, so shouldn't you be saying now, right, what's the solution? We all go quiet and we move on. Why has it took all these hours, to continue this live and now it's just
First of all, you've spoken to me. You've said something to me, so can I reply to what you've just said?
Go on.
You've just said to me something about I'm a counsellor, which I don't know why you're coming for that. And you're saying things like, I don't even know what you just said. You're letting people come in and gaslight and do this and the other. You got in the box and had your say, did you not?
Yeah.
multiple times.
But you carried on talking now, haven't you?
Because
it's
everybody else
escalating. You're
has
letting
come in and
people bring
spoke
up
about
things
it.
that ain't relevant, Bex.
I haven't allowed anyone to say anything. Everybody's been allowed to speak on what they want to speak on. That's not for me to filter anyone out and tell them what they're allowed to say and what they're not.
So, Bex, are you professional? Am I right in saying that?
Absolutely, I am, yeah.
Okay, so if you're professional, now I've worked with a lot of counsellors, and do you know what they'd usually advise people? Don't watch whatever. Don't sit there and entertain it. So why are you bringing people to gaslight and rage bait, knowing it can actually harm someone's mental well-being? They can go. Hang on, Bex, please. They can go off this app, feel very sad and upset because everyone else is doing a lot of talking.
Yeah.
They're not getting a say. They're frustrated. Then they're getting targeted and made to look the bad one. Do you not think as a counsellor, you should be saying, right, let's shut this down now because it's escalating?
No,
Correct me if I'm right or wrong.
No, because it's my life.
Right, so you're not professional then, are you?
No, what's professional about it, right, is the fact that you was allowed to have your say and speak about whatever you wanted to speak on. Am I right or wrong? You got your voice. You was allowed your voice. You were allowed to say whatever it was that you wanted to say. I didn't filter you apart from words. I just asked everybody to be respectful of what words you were being used, right?
So, Bex, let's get this right. Why are you not shutting down the app now after you've just listened to multiple stories? You're letting people still carry on. Why are you letting it escalate? Why not de-escalate?
Nobody's escalated anything. We just
so why are you not saying to people, right, let's give this a rest now? Because you know the more and more people that are coming in and coming out, people are jumping on bandwagons, and now that is affecting others' mental well-being, isn't it?
Whose mental well-being is it affecting?
Well, why don't you ask the comments? Everyone involved.
But
how do you think my kids are feeling listening to you lot? Because they're triggered with what Vinto's done with their grandmother. No, Bex. So why are you not de-escalating? Neo Anderson, you're a wrong one who's got indecent videos of children, so get out. So why are you not de-escalating this?
I won't be shouting at. I'm not going to lie. Like, at the end of the day, you've all come to my life and escalated my life. And now you're trying to gaslight me into believing that I'm in the wrong.
Yeah.
I will have you know that I have sat here and respectfully allowed people to be in my life and speak about whatever the fuck they want to speak about. That does not make me a bad person. That does not make me a shitty fucking host or a bad counsellor.
No,
that
it doesn't.
makes me
I told
a very
you this would happen,
person. And if you don't like what's being spoke about, feel free, respectfully, to leave the live.
Stell, you can't blame Bex for this now.
No,
because
you cannot.
She's let you in over everybody all night to have your say, but because it's not going your way now, now you're having a hissy fit. And Michelle, Stell just said he's going live to carry this on. So none of it's going to end. Stell, stop being a princess. You cannot have the limelight all the time, and then you can't go at people because they're not giving you.
You got interrupted because you got a violation and I needed to get you out of the box.
Bex, you'll never get any thanks for this, I promise you.
That's fine. And the only reason this has started is because I was talking on something like I was advised to do.
And you haven't shut up all night.
That's fine. Like, but feel free to leave. There's 86 people in here. I normally have 6 people of my friends where we all just chat about random shit.
Yeah.
I'm not shutting my fucking live down because you lot have decided you're my authority and I need to shut my live down on your say-so. Feel free to leave. In fact, Stell, go create your own live and they'll all go over to your live. How about that for an idea? I don't need.
They won't though, Bex. That's the thing, because everybody's heard it over and over and over again. So obviously this is just a new platform now.
But that's okay. But you can't blame me for that.
No, this is not your fault at all.
Leave. If you want to be and talk about it somewhere else, go talk about it somewhere else. I am just giving people a way of speaking. like you had, like Stell had, like
Yes.
everybody else has had. Everybody has had a respectful time to sit here and talk about whatever it is. They've all had a right to reply. If somebody's been accused of
Hey, what about
something,
my time? I'm trying to fucking sleep.
if someone's been
Fuck
accused
off.
of something, I've bought somebody else to reply to it.
You
I
have
have
to
not
ignore
once
my
been
other half Bex.
disrespectful.
Oh, God.
No, but the thing is, you're all saying it's not worth my time and I should close down my live. I will not close down my live on somebody else's say so. If you lot want to leave, leave. No one's making you stay here. I'm not here to entertain you. Like, I'm nothing to do with this situation.
And you can't
So
go
go
for her.
away.
You can't go for her job because you're not getting your say. That's just ridiculous.
You're saying your violation is up, but do you really think I'm going to allow you in the box after you've just come for my job? Respectfully, you don't know me. Neither one of you do. And you both got your say. So, what do you want me to do? You don't want people talking about it? Don't fucking talk about them. You don't want people talking about the other way around? Don't fucking talk about them. Stop bringing people's personal lives in. Stop talking about people's kids. Stop bringing shit up. And if I'm for real, Stell's the worst one for bringing up shit from the past. So maybe you should all just fuck off and go somewhere else. But I won't be ending my life on somebody else's say, so I will tell you that for nothing.
Do it for me, please. I want to sleep.
No one's asking Kelly to be in the box either.
You tell him.
What's she saying?
Oh, God.
So nobody's making you listen to anything. You brought yourself in here.
I fucking didn't.
I mean, you're the only one being held hostage, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. You've just got to ignore my other half Bex, honest to God.
Listen, I will say something to each and every single fucking one of you in the comments, right?
Nobody cares. Nobody wants to know.
Shut up, you.
I'll just say one thing. I do not give a flying fuck about all of this bullshit. I have just given you a platform to speak on it. That's it. I don't care about your situation. I don't care about your drama. I don't care about your problems. I don't care about what who you said, she said bullshit. I don't care. I think it's all fucking ridiculous, to be honest with you. I think you all need to grow the fuck up and start acting like adults. And stop blaming each other and get a fucking grip of yourselves. That's what I think you need to do.
Tanya said you can watch the TV with her.
Fuck off, she's watching as well, just be in bed.
My day was absolutely great. Thanks for asking. It's only been 8 hours and 19 fucking minutes.
I'm going to jump down Bex to let this whinging old bastard go to sleep. Enjoy the rest of your life anyway. You've done nothing wrong, as you already know.
Honestly, yeah, I know.
It's just, it's not even worth entertaining. It's gone on for that long. It's just like, wow. But enjoy the rest of the evening, and it was lovely to chat to you.
Later. Lovely to chat to you.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Hey, Luna.
Oh. Sorry. We're all responsible for our own mental health at the end of the day. I just think...
Don't shout at me, Star.
Who?
Oh, Star's shouting at me.
We're just all responsible for our own mental health. And if you can't handle it, just kind of move on.
What about my fucking mental health? 8 hours later, I'm still fucking listening to this shit.
Well, like I said earlier, we all know that Fat Freak did a thing on Stella. It's all out there for anybody to see.
I don't know nothing about Fat Freak, to be honest with you. I don't even know who that is.
A Fat Freak?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Do you not?
No, I have no idea.
Oh, he does a lot of awareness on this app.
I don't like Biscoff, but I do want to try the what they call orange chocolate ones. It's bloody Troy's fault.
What?
And Troy's got Terry's chocolate orange eggs, and I really want one now.
Oh, Troy and his chocolate orange. Oh my days.
It's fucking fault. I want one. Yeah. Stel, respectfully, can you just go do your own live now? I'm bored of it.
Right, guys. I know they're still watching. Right, I know half of you, or maybe all of you, are grown-ass women and grown-ass men, right? Grow up, grow a pair of pants, right? If you're that offended about the live, scroll on, or press the X at the bottom, so right at the top. Bex is not to blame. She gave everyone her opinion.
Oh, stop talking on respect. I'll talk about it if I want to. Stop publicly. When you bring something on an app publicly and you have a public live, and you talk about your situation on live, people are allowed to have an opinion. It's public property. The same as when you share pictures, public property. I'm allowed to talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about, and no one has the say over me to tell me I have no freedom of speech.
Right, am I right to speak, Beck?
Yeah, let's go live, Stel. Go
Okay,
off you go.
Stel,
Hang on.
Stel.
Wait. Let me finish. Go live. Do your own live. That's what I want you to do. Go and
Stel,
speak upon whatever you want to speak about.
if you really that offended of what's just happened,
Do you know
I
how
haven't been
bad that
part
is
of
that
it.
you've just said come over everyone? Do you know how ridiculous you are?
I just want to say one thing, right? You are all grown-ass men and grown-ass women, right? If your mental health is that bad, then don't be on this live. Simple. We're not begging you to be here. We've never begged you to be here. Bex have let her and kicked all her friends out so everyone can have a voice, right? But if you can't appreciate that, then don't be in this live and don't spread your drama in here.
Box this was read out. Oh God, Snowy.
I agree 100% with you.
Thank you, Luna.
What's that?
No, Jess just put in the comments it's not on about being offended or what's just happened, Lucifer.
Look, at the end of the day, right? You've all had your say now.
Assistant.
Hang on. You've all had your say for hours. I'm bored of it now. I'm bored of the he said, she said bullshit. So go do your own live. You know there's 80 people in it. Promote your live in the comments. Take everybody with you. Off you go. Enjoy yourself.
Oh, please do. I'm sick of this 80 viewers. I can't even get a comment in.
I'm talking. You've had your say now. You've been in the box. You've all dragged me involved. I've given you all your say. Been respectful. You've started coming for me and coming for my job. The second that happens, it's not respectful anymore, as far as I'm concerned. So now you can take everybody from here, take them all, and off you pop to your own life. Enough's enough now.
Well said. That's all I can say is well said, Bex.
Thanks.
Hey, Bex, I came up to let you know, Peaches ate her food very well last night.
But I'd just like to say, carry on to keep moving because I'm sick of this 81 viewers because I can't even get a comment in.
That's not helpful.
May, who's that?
She used to be in our agency.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I've been asleep.
Hey G.
Hey Gigi.
Just stop responding to them when people will leave. Yep. I mean, I've literally just said to him, take all of the people with you and go to your own life now. They'll all add you and go. Like, I don't... What? Yeah, off you pop. But I will still... I'll still keep my opinion, just so you know.
Everyone's free to have their opinion.
I'm staying here,
it's not against the law.
I'll let you anyway, bexidoodles. I'll let you have some time to relax now. 8 hours is long enough. Yeah, tell me about it. Thank you. Thank you. The thing is, right, I feel like everybody's allowed freedom of speech, right?
That is a law that everyone's allowed a freedom of speech. That's what we are.
When people tell me not to speak on them, it makes me want to speak on them more. And when people tell me not to close my live down, it makes me want to stay on live longer.
Can people stay if they want to? Yeah, they can stay if they want to. Not
No,
all of you
I'm
have to
telling
leave.
people who are offended that I'm still alive that just go into your own fucking lives then. I'm not telling you all to leave. I'm not used to having this amount of viewers, by the way. I don't actually like it. I'm just stating a fact. I don't do this for clout. This is horrible to me. I prefer to have my 9 viewers or less. But, you know, if you want to stay, stay. You in the West Midlands by any chance your accent local to me? Yeah, I am, yeah. I absolutely am. Star loves the clout.
Sorry, I can't
Take the clout.
let them ruin your career.
Take the
I can't
clout.
allow it.
Tanya, honestly, he can take the clout. I don't want it. I genuinely, I don't want it.
No Disturbia.
No, I don't want to set a flare off. I've never set a flare off. I don't like them. I don't like people.
She doesn't really need to set up a flare. She's got 84. She had like not 100 viewers a minute ago.
Cosley, West Midlands here. Hi, West Midlands, you okay? He's got the clap. Oh, I probably shouldn't have read that out, to be honest.
No Disturbia.
That wasn't me insulting you, by the way. I read a comment.
No, she
just
hasn't.
saying, oh, for
It's
fuck's
because a
sake.
bunch of people just came in and blah blah blah. And they
No,
said
of
their thing,
course.
blah
Do
blah.
I go live all the time? No.
Even a 17-year-old's got more.
I don't know.
Can I have your autograph? You seem famous.
I'm not fucking famous.
Can I please have your autograph?
Absolutely got fucking involved in shit that I shouldn't. I'm coming in on my back up. Okay, so now anyway, moving on. Okay, Jess.
I want your autograph.
Hang on, I'm talking. Wait, Jess, did you mean you're moving on or the conversation's moving on? I'm confused. I don't like it. Not about like the way you medicated, or for fuck's sake, mediated, giving you a follow. Thank you. You mean I'm not a shit counsellor, guys? Because I feel like I called out a little bit, not gonna lie. Thanks, Paul.
Hey, Pod.
Actually, to be honest,
Yeah, we am.
Beck's probably the best counsellor I've ever heard.
Oh, thanks, Jess. Thank you, Lucifer's assistant.
Don't worry.
It's still going at it.
No, enough's enough now. Like, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I just don't care.
I know, that's what I was saying. Jeez.
However, if I want my opinion, I'll fucking have my opinion. I just would like you all to know I have a very squeaky clean background. However, the things that have gone in my background, I will happily speak on TikTok Live, and I honestly couldn't give a fuck. So, you know, feel free to dig into my background because there is nothing there, but have fun with it.
Send your heart music before you go. Yeah, send your heart music before you go. Like, you came in here for free. Send your heart music.
Oh, thanks, Beaut.
Send your heart music, everyone.
Thanks for being on live. Your presence.
No. Listen. Don't listen to Beg next to me. Oh, God.
Universes won't go on this.
Guys, you didn't have to actually do it. Like,
see, this is just look what you did now. Thank you. I appreciate you. Honestly.
I'll get you some money, man.
I don't want money. I don't care. Do you know? I don't care about money. I don't care about clout. I don't care about none of it. I don't care.
You're a counsellor. You got to.
I just want to go to sleep.
Well, you've just been on here for 8 hours listening to absolute.
I can't go to sleep now. Do you know why I can't go to sleep now? Because a man and a woman sat in my box and in the comments and told me I had to come off live and end everything, and I don't do as I'm told. So now I have to stay on live. Okay.
Bexidoodles, do it now. Angela, right now.
Yum, 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 yum.
No, I'm sorry. Don't kick me.
Yeah, my comments keep disappearing into the abyss. No, they're not, Maddie. I see them.
It's probably because there's like 51 viewers in here.
Listen, I'm a black country girl. I am more than stubborn.
Oh,
no one's swearing me off no app. I'll tell you that for nothing.
She's a yum yum.
I am a yum yum.
Look out, the young ones are.
Bro, I actually got bored of the conversation. I actually went to watch WWE Royal Rumble.
It all, don't tell me anything. It all took a turn when I tried to even insinuate that Stel potentially is going after innocent people just kind of boredom,
Do you
and
know the
that's where
Muffin
it
Man?
started to escalate a little bit. So, I feel like that wasn't. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man.
Yes, we do. The wrong
The
one.
Bro, did you know there's a story behind the Muffin Man?
Yeah, it's the wrong one.
Yep.
Oh, don't fucking start on that. I can't deal with him today, please. I've already blocked him out.
I was waiting for you to say
I
something then.
blocked him out. I blocked him out earlier because he was telling everybody in the comments I was deprived. I was
The
like, cool,
Muffin
fine,
Man.
whatever.
Yeah,
So yeah,
I
that's what I
can't
need.
mention it on live.
I've got that man in my blood. Yeah, girl.
Where's Claire?
Bex, if you mention people's name 3 times,
They'll appear.
Oh, okay. So Santa.
Oi, oi.
He hasn't appeared yet.
Oi, oi.
Oi, Angel Snap.
That's yum yum. What do you mean? No, yam yam. Just sick of
It's
hearing
yum yum,
all this
not yum
nonsense.
yum.
Yeah. He said that's why I've cut it off because like, what is the point? See, he's emptying his sack now. I'm happy now. Whoop whoop. Guys, if anybody wants to come up to the box, feel free to request a box and come say hi. However, I don't want to hear any more bullshit, please. Nothing. None of it.
The only bullshit that she can listen to is me because I'm talk absolute
I mean,
bullshit.
even you sometimes, you know.
That's rude. You called me Angel earlier and I felt so special.
Hey,
Ooh.
Snowy.
Let's see how long this account lasts for.
Oh dear.
Wait, no, does no one care that these people affect people's... No, but you're not blameless either. You're all not blameless. All of you. You're all in the wrong, all of you. Including Lucifer's assistant. She's to blame too.
Don't blame me, bitch.
Oh, I'm definitely blamed. Everyone, no one is innocent. Tell me one person that hasn't fucking made a mistake or done something wrong or said something wrong that they wanted to take back as soon as they've said it. Tell me, in general, I'm not talking about specific situations. I'm talking, hang on. Tell me someone who is completely innocent.
Me.
No, you're not though. Stop
I
lying.
am. I've never
Stop
hurt
lying.
anyone's feelings.
Liar.
I've never hurt. I never wanted to take back my words.
I'm talking about in general, Jess. Like, not even just this app. I'm talking about in general. We've all made a mistake, regardless of whether it's something we've said.
Oh wait,
that
I've got a mistake.
I'm talking. Whether it's something we've said and we wanted to take back, or whether it's something we've done. We've cheated, we've lied, we've stolen pens from Wilco's when we were 8 years old.
You own up to everything.
That's very specific just for me, innit?
Hold on, guys. So the one that I take back, right, and the consequence was horrible. I called my nan really old and she slapped me across the head with a slipper. Never wanted to take back my word so fast.
Excuse me, Bex is talking.
Exactly. Let me have a fucking
Shut up,
point
Daddy.
I recently stole my mum's lollipops at Christmas and ate them.
There you go. See, no one's innocent. Told
She
ya.
didn't even share with me. That's even worse.
I'm not sharing none of my crimes.
I did end up telling her, to be fair. She went, oh,
You
it's fine.
liar.
They weren't my bonfire ones. It's fine.
They'll never get caught.
I stole lifesavers out of a Christmas ornament on my mother's tree and did not confess that I was the one that did it. And me and my siblings got together.
Descended into let's admit what we've done over the years. You know,
Oh, are we
confessional.
actually admitting stuff? Okay, so you know the £1 store.
No, I feel like this is gonna go really bad.
You know the £1 store. I stole a packet of pens.
One day at band camp.
One day at band camp. You know. Right, who else wants to admit stuff?
By the way, it was only like 2 pens. Don't get that deep. It was only 2 pens. I needed them for school.
Gemma, you and Wendy requesting for a reason, like, or are you just still in here because you just forgot to unrequest? Wait, that's not the word I was looking for, is it? Less people now. Less police now. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, there's 37 now.
They're not going to come after me for 2 pens. That happened like 7 years ago.
So the people who have stuck around just because we're having a random conversation, thanks. Hi. Thanks for not spurting off about random shit again. And
I love this. Everyone's just putting in the comments what they did.
yeah, tell us all your deepest, darkest secrets about how you're not an angel. I want to read them all.
I've done that. I've set a fire alarm off.
Wait, I want to read. I'm admitting nothing. Well, Tanya, that's not good. We want the juicy gossip. No,
Man said I pushed my brother in a fire. That's wrong.
Put something cheaper on it. Put something cheaper and then it goes through the till and then you get charged just that for going through cheaper. Even though
You know what else I've done? I've stole a 40p bag from Sainsbury's.
All right,
so I'm not paying 40p.
I purchased stuff online and tell the other half that it was cheaper than it was. Yes, girl. You know what I do as well? Just hide it and pretend like it's not brand new. What else we got? I set the fire alarm off in the school and get out of cross country running. Yeah. Do you know what? I never did trampolining. I'm like a plus size girl and I hate trampolining. So I never once got on that trampoline in school. I wrote a note for myself every single week. I pinched all the time. Love it.
Man said I threw a padlock at his eye.
So no one's nicked milk before?
I pushed my brother in the fire.
That's just you.
Oh, wait. No, I did. When I was 16, went around all the houses and nicked all the orange juice. You know, the bottles of the orange juice off the you know, the ones that the milkman brings around. Because that stolen orange juice, by the way, tastes so much better than bought orange juice.
Yeah, we used to have fridges of milk.
Purchased stuff online and tell the other half it was cheaper than it was. I threw a padlock at his eye. Wow. Sorry, did you say my name? Yeah, you were requesting. I just wondered whether that was on purpose. Yeah, I get it delivered and work. I'm catching up with the comments and act as if I've got nothing. I nicked a mouldy glass of milk. What? I nicked a mouldy glass of milk from off somebody's doorstep and poured it in the canal. Oh, for goodness sake. What else we got? I'm 33 now and he's still not forgiven me. Bloody hell. Okay, I've put
a prison sentence.
Okay. Are we all done admitting stuff now?
I ain't grassing no one up.
I mean, you can grass yourself up though.
Nah, I ain't doing that.
What do you mean?
Well, it's like years ago when I went out to try and get the milk from these factories one day, it was snowing, so I left the fucking footprints coming back.
You snitched on yourself?
Fucking slipped up when I carried the bags of milk, and they all broke all on the street, like you're trying to be quiet till the hours in the morning.
Anyone can get in the live, I don't care. As long as you don't speak about the situation again, I don't care what you say. Oh, wow, you had the cheek to call me out. I know, right?
Yeah, I even seen a door key sat in someone's door next door to my mates once, picked him up, right? Made out, I found him down the road, and someone gave me a $5, and then I got an old woman coming across the road saying, "I seen you take them out, them doors." Yeah, fucking couldn't grasp me up. I thought I was going to get a $5. As a kid, it was a lot of money then. Yes, Kelly. You okay, go? Here's the boss. He's coming. Claire.
Oh, I'm still in here. I stay quiet, so I'm not going to get involved, but I think you handled this live really well, Bigger. Oh, thank you.
Okay, Bear. Glare Bear.
To be honest with you, I had to bite my tongue because there was that much that I wanted to say. And to be
Is it
honest,
bad?
there
Is it bad
still
that I
is
zoned
actually
out?
because I'm a bit confused with some of it.
Yeah. Is it bad that I zoned out for some of it?
Especially.
That's good to
Is
hear, Beth.
Girl, got a phone call.
Right, I'm off, everyone. Thanks for
Is
having me back.
Vinto
No
still
problem.
in?
Yeah, probably. No problem, Tanya.
No, it was just something what Vinto said. She would have had to, when she was a decoy or something, and she had to ask to do
Oh,
two
God.
team.
Go. Don't start it again.
Angel.
No, I was
Snowy.
just wondering that
Snowy.
because she mentioned.
Message her directly. That's all I'll
Snowy.
say.
Snowy, just cut the conversation there, love.
Go message her. She'll tell you.
Yeah, but then it's like tit for tat,
Snowy.
you don't know who's bullshitting and who's telling the
That's
truth.
all
Snowy.
right, Maddie. That's all right.
Snowy, you're bringing in viewers. Stop it.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, Snowy.
When we start arguing,
No
that's
more
what happens.
drama.
Drama brings them
No,
in.
fuck that. Wait for that later.
Stop bringing in
Honestly, you will
viewers.
continuously be confused. Honestly, my brain.
No, I'm not going to, Jess.
Don't entertain
No,
it
it was
now.
just a bit of curiosity,
Yeah, for
actually.
2 weeks. For 2 weeks.
Snowy.
No,
Stop
don't.
entertaining. Guys, do I have to put you in a freaking silence ban? Shush. Stop
Don't
going on
speak
mute.
No,
about
I'm only
it.
on that on the 3-day ban. And that wasn't even my fault.
I
What
got
me?
nodded
You
last
sound
night
so
for all of
depressed when
3
she said
minutes.
that.
Because
It
you
wasn't.
said
I
It
got,
wasn't
yeah,
even
I
my
am so
fault.
depressed.
Yeah, you did. I was there.
I got
What?
nodded for 3 minutes.
you're screaming and
Yeah,
going,
no.
fuck you.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Well, hello,
That's
my
all
pretty
good to
one.
hear.
How you doing?
Hello, hello, hello.
How you doing, Claire?
I'm good, you?
Not
Can
too
someone
bad,
kind of
boss.
go to Mackey's get me a McFlurry? Thanks.
Oh, of course, Master. I will do that right now.
Can you get me a caramel frappe while you're at it, please?
I'm
Bow
not your
down.
assistant, Claire.
Did was go and answer a text and it closed down TikTok. It's not my fault, okay?
Listen, next time you send us on a trip, please let us get our passports first.
I didn't get narnered, which is what people are hoping I'm gonna get, but unfortunately I'm still here.
I thought I was gonna
But there we
cry in the
go.
corner. I nearly
You thought
cried.
I'd done as I was told. Don't be silly.
I don't like this. Can I be back in the middle box, please?
I mean,
No, you stay by
I
me.
thought I got put in the naughty corner.
no,
Yeah,
no.
Love it.
no, you're gonna be put
I
in
did
another
say,
corner.
before though. I did
However,
say
I would
before.
just like to say that my boyfriend's about to be home very soon, and that is why I'm going to be leaving the live. But it's not because somebody has told me.
No,
Just
it's
Is he
because
coming
they
up to make you
told you to get
food?
off live.
And you like being a good girl.
yeah, for
Yeah,
him,
right.
not for everyone
Someone,
else.
I'll take
Liar.
that.
You like being a good girl for me.
So,
I'll
if
Whoa.
he,
take that.
Hey,
Come
yo,
from
girl,
if he's
calm
coming up
down.
to make, the thing is, right, if he's coming up, right, is he coming up to do like the weekly cooking?
No,
Like,
no, he's
no.
still. He doesn't move up till Sunday. But in the meantime, he'll phone me. He's
I
finished.
think he's
God's
going to
sake, noisy. He's just finished work. So when he gets home, I will be coming off live so I can go speak to someone who actually appreciates me
I
Is that what
for
we
appreciate you.
call it now?
not
Is that
not
what?
Cheeky fucking bitch. What are you trying to say?
directed at you now.
That
Technically, she
felt
needs a
very
snuggle
directed.
bunny in
I
bed.
listen
Right,
to your
Jess.
absolute crap every day, and you're telling me I
All
don't
day.
appreciate you.
Well, can I finish my sentence?
No,
No.
No, offended.
No,
I'm
you're not
offended.
allowed to.
Offended.
Appreciates me being on the phone and going to sleep and snoring. There we go.
I think
See,
he's
now you're
just
just
happy he
backing
got
yourself.
itchy.
Honestly, this is absolute hatred. I am going
We're
to
going to
cry in a
report
corner.
you.
Yeah, I'm going to report you
You
as
lot
well.
wouldn't appreciate me sitting on live and snoring down your ear holes.
Oh,
I
yeah, I
wouldn't
would.
mind.
Oh, always,
Why not?
baby girl. It sounds good.
I've heard you snore while
You
sleeping.
lot have heard me snore before, but
Yeah, I have.
I'll tell
Can't
you
be
what,
any
that
worse
day,
than my fella.
Like a little grumble.
Already when he's laid upside down.
Okay, ready, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm going to sleep. Night, Des. And I will
That's what
absolutely stay
someone's been
confused. I
drinking.
swear.
If someone's been
Honestly,
drinking, that makes
you
stories
wrecked
not
my
right.
Please
my
get away
mental
from the
health.
window.
What they don't
I'm sorry, I
understand.
like the window.
Then you go and tell the people outside to stop making so much noise.
I wanna be a window licker. That's my future
No,
job.
that's too far.
Not my fault.
Now you go and get in the naughty corner.
No, don't put me in the corner.
I can't stand in one. I can sit in one, but I can't stand in one.
I don't like naughty corners. Get me out of here.
Listen, you don't know. I might like it.
I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here.
All I can see is things happening, and I don't know what happened. What happened?
Stop putting me down here. I don't like it.
Put me down there.
Paddy, you'll soon be all right to get your boxes.
Actually, I don't mind it being down there. I'm away from Paddy.
Yeah. You like it down there, don't you?
Paddy scares me.
Whoa.
Oh, thank God. I'm so lonely. No, don't put me by him. No.
No, you're all
Stop
making
it.
me go dizzy now.
Playing
Not gonna
chess in
lie.
here.
Stop it. Put me
My
back.
middle spot.
Musical boxes, musical box.
You're making me go dizzy. Yeah.
Put me in the middle. I
Playing
want to
chess
be
in
a
here.
sandwich. What does Paddy get to be a sandwich? I want to be a sandwich.
I don't mind.
Who's playing with the boxes?
All these
No,
women
put
round
me in
here.
the middle. I
You
want to
know,
be a
Paddy's drip tray.
Yeah.
Ew, it's mouldy.
Oh, Jesus. It will be. It will be. It's not been used for ages.
Yeah. I just figured out what you said. Ew.
You know it's mouldy when it's in it. You know.
No, just no. Gross.
Being mischievous.
Just yes, baby girl. Just yes.
No, put me in the middle. I want a little bit of fun. Put me in the middle.
Oi, you're doing your children. You'll stay there.
No, I do what
You can
Lucifer
smell the
tells me, not
yeast.
you.
Right, assistant.
No, it's mouldy
I
again.
can't drink that now, shall
Pay
I?
my
Why you
rent.
put your paw in it?
I don't know
It's
what the hell.
mouldy.
Yeah, honestly, I'm
Thank
so
you.
confused. Hey, fat freak. Oh, okay. Hi.
Yes,
Oh,
mate. How you doing?
Yeah, I feel like you're a little bit late to the conversation. Not
It's
gonna lie.
mouldy again. I can
Yeah,
smell
you've
the
missed it
mould.
all, mate.
You're very much late to the conversation.
evening.
You
I
would have
did
been
try and
enjoying
say
it.
at the beginning, not a good idea.
Evening, fat freak.
My brain can't take anymore.
You'd have enjoyed it tonight.
When I was
I guess
13, I
guess
had to sleep.
things have like travelled through
Stop
TikTok
talking,
to you
though,
tonight.
everyone.
No idea. Was just
No, it's not. Don't lie. You're going because someone invited you.
Don't put me on.
Yeah, but we're talking, and
Stop it.
you're singing over everybody talking.
Well, I want my opinion.
Let's have a
You don't
conversation
have an
here.
opinion. You're fucking singing. I don't know who did that.
No, what the fuck? I'm invited her back.
No idea. Scroll it. No, you didn't. You got invited, and I
I'm
know.
gonna cry in
I
the
know. I'm
corner.
talking. I know the person who invited you, and I'm grateful. But at the same time, it was hours ago. Where have you been?
It wasn't me.
It was hours.
Hours
8
ago.
hours.
Hey, Sean.
It wasn't me. Stop it.
Now, do you understand my adult
Hours
speak?
later. I'm a busy bee. I bet you are.
I don't mind Claire sitting at the top box. I don't mind it. No, I want Paddy.
You love me being above.
Oh yeah, Paddy, get it.
Paddy McGuinness.
Open wide. Oh no.
Can you put me back in the middle box so I can be danced around, please? Thank you.
Bye, Sean.
Hi, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah. Right,
I
I'm
have
gonna go
absolutely
because
no
you're
idea.
boring me.
Okay, bye.
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 Don't let the door hit you. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
So, yeah.
Just saying.
Hello again.
Hello, dear.
Talking you, Lisa, for honest.
Thank you, Falcon. Oh, thank you.
Oh, kicked her out again.
Thank you. No, she's
What?
leaving. Has she left? Said she was leaving, did she?
I
Yeah.
need to be put on.
She said that we was boring her.
Thank you,
No
Falcon.
one talk about wrestling either. I don't want to know anything.
I was joking. You know, that was rude.
Joking.
Just to clarify, I didn't do shit wrong.
Just to clarify, I've been on live for 9 hours and I haven't eaten yet.
Well, go and get some fucking food.
I'm
He's
going.
ordered
Technically,
sausage.
I
He's
told
on
you
its
8
way.
hours ago it was going to be a bad idea.
I've eaten, by the way, today, actually.
He's ordered.
For once.
X has ordered. She got sausage
Hey,
coming.
Troy.
You should hear me. You
I
hear me,
really want
guys?
to.
Don't kick me out.
Yes,
You hear
Troy.
what I'm saying?
I know. I did say, give it time. Yeah, yeah.
Maddie, no.
That's
What?
all I'm saying.
Just no. What do you mean? You can't do that.
What are you on about?
I did nothing. I know you didn't.
You always do something, Troy. It's always your fault.
Actually, this time I don't think you did.
I'm muting Maddie because she called me my full government name. No, on this occasion, Troy, you're actually innocent.
Not yet. When are you planning?
Yeah. I'm not saying shit.
Cancelled it. Stop it.
I
You
do
evil
shit.
people.
No, I was inviting you.
Yeah, I know you was.
Evil.
I'm an innocent
It's just when
Samaritan. Are you really?
What
So
to
we
do, don't
call it
you?
Please
now on a
don't stop
Saturday
being
night.
rude to me now, girl.
All
Listen
need
to me right now.
We all need to stop shouting over each other because it's overstimulating my poor little brain. It's already.
Oh, listen to me right now, Bexy.
Do I look like I take instructions?
I can't get a word in edgeways with her.
Don't fucking talk to Bexy like that, bitch.
Whoa!
Take instructions. Anyone figured out that I'm rebellious and stubborn and I don't take instructions?
I want to fight with you outside
Right. If you
McDonald's.
can give me the
I probably
Bring
get
it.
definition
Let's
chicken nuggets
go.
of
after.
innocent, I'll let you have it.
I could call you.
No, but we got to buy 20. We got to buy me 20 chicken nuggets after.
Something to eat. Hold on, I will in a minute.
No,
What
actually,
are you
something.
eating?
Nothing from the oven.
Listen, you know you're not supposed to touch that oven how far away is it?
Oh no, he doesn't live here till Sunday.
Right, you're not supposed to touch that oven, remember?
Now I'm gonna have to put some in the air.
Takeaway it is.
Or
Right,
the
how
air
long ago did
fryer.
you... Yeah, but how long ago did she put them in for?
I haven't put anything in yet.
Right, can you let us know when you do so we can help you with the timer?
I'm not the only one. Yay.
Guys, can I say something now?
I'm trying to be genuinely nice here, you know.
I love that tank.
Oh, Bexy, I shouldn't turn the camera on.
Morning, Troy. Have you tried it yet?
Morning.
Right,
I'm gonna know.
Bex.
Oh,
I've
what?
got a
Try
question.
what?
What's your question?
Right. I want to fight with you outside McDonald's and then you got to buy me 20 chicken nuggets after.
That is your fight. I've won the fight.
What's Troy got to try?
I want to know if he's tried his orange, his Terry's chocolate orange eggs.
That was rude. That was not fair.
Hey, I'm so glad my daughter weren't in the room when you said that, Bex, so she would have made me
Bad experience
buy
with
her
what?
one.
But 20 chicken nuggets.
How many did you eat, Troy? Was it sickly because you ate all 5, or was it sickly after 1?
I could say something there, you know, Troy.
That sounded a little bit
That's
freaky then.
definitely, at least we know, yeah.
Was it sticky?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just want to say,
God.
Snowy.
Vicky.
Hang on. Snowy.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say what, but has it has it happened yet?
No.
No. Not.
No.
I don't think so because I'm not on that. I can't, am I?
Okay. My air fryer has melted my £50 note, for fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
I was just about to ask, how did you
But
do that?
Bex,
I know, a cheeky for you to live
Bex,
in this town and have £50 not
I'll
on you.
send you something in a minute, but I received just before I came back on your live.
Yeah. I want to say. I'll show you. What are you
Yeah, go on,
showing
show
us?
us.
Troy, you do know that you can still take it to the bank and they'll swap it for you because it's a legal document.
Not in this town, they
What's
won't.
that noise?
Not if they can't
But
read the
And what
barcode on
bank?
it.
They're all
if
fucking
you're on
closed.
about your fire, make sure
Well,
you
yeah, but
unplug
Monday.
it tonight.
I'm
Can
Before
you
sorry.
you go
see?
to bed, unplug your air fryer.
Did you? Can you still see the serial number on the note, Troy? If you can't, use it for time when
Oh, do you know what I did once? Yeah, I toasted some toast. Toasted some bread, right?
He has actually burnt the £50 note. Sorry to interrupt.
And
I want to
I
see it.
cut a cream egg in half. And I put the cream egg in between the toast and I put it in the air fryer. Oh my God.
Can I say something? Troy, can you go to the shop and try and buy £50 or something? And see if they'll take it.
No one takes 50s no more.
Very rarely.
That belongs to me. That don't know where you live, but it belongs to me. I left it.
Right, even 18
Yeah, it's not
people.
that bad. Can get it swapped.
Even okay, guys, listen. Even 18 people are too many people. Why is still 18 people in this line?
Because they're probably being watched like normal.
Give it
Which
to
is
an homeless
normal.
party.
This is why I don't talk about shit on this app.
Thanks, Troy. Nah, it's okay. I just don't understand. Like, I can't see them all. Like, it's just you're all sitting on fucking private accounts and all sat in the live doing absolutely nothing. And I don't see them right.
Jenny, I love
Hi,
you.
Nanny Jenny.
Jenny.
Nanny Jenny, how we doing?
I'm doing one more minute and then somebody else can go fucking live and then I can be
There's no need to, is there?
my brain can be let out.
I'll go live because I want to get my hour in, so because I'm not going to be on for most of the day.
Yeah, and I'll come in the comments, but I'm not going to be in the box because then I'll start coming in your live and I ain't doing that. So
yeah, that's fine.
Hello, my long lost family.
Hey, Jen.
I need a break from being live. I think. Does anyone want?
Hello, who's my old friend?
Boy, God, stop
I come to
lying.
talk to
It's your
you
new
again.
partner. Stop telling everybody your long lost friend.
Do you want to go and Do you want to go and set up your live?
You've been taking off people again, Troy. So wrong.
Lucifer, you just blanked Bex.
Oh wait, what? Sorry.
Go start your live.
Okay.
No, I don't want to. Stop forcing me.
Did something to my forehead. What?
What? Are you okay?
I feel like I need to see a picture of said forehead.
Where's
No, you
Lucifer
don't.
gone?
I'm
To
going
start
to.
her
Got to set up a
live.
live.
I'm going to
Oh,
Lucifer's
You
live.
know when everybody talks over each other, it fucking bores my brain. Lucifer's gone to start a live. She started a live, so everybody can go to Lucifer's live so that I can have a break. Bex teabag it. Bex is going to make hot chocolate, is what Bex is going to do.
Right. Bye, Becky. I'll see you.
Bye. See you in a bit.
Bye.
See you later. Bye,
Yeah,
guys.
right. You did good, go
Bye.
back.
Thanks.